You actually killing them? You're trying to sell these beasts individually to crafters? How long did it take you to find somebody who actually died to one of these things? We got 5 clips of people died. PK2. This guy's got an actual mage blood on. How are you convincing these people to let you just stalk them into their menagerie? How are you convincing them to let you stalk them into the menagerie? This guy literally has a mage blood on. He's getting wrecked. He's getting wrecked. Sharon too, yeah. Apparently, a miracle took the time to get like mirror tier idol setup just to add extra mods to beasts, and he's juicing them as much as possible just so he can try to PK crafters. I'd be pretty mad to lose my Sector's AG to that. That would be... I mean, would they actually die to that, though? I don't know. I guess I don't really know how dangerous those things are. I don't know how juiced he's making them. What are we calling our character name, guys? Spark is... Bird Slayer? No, we're not a Bird Slayer, guys. Diabolical? It is pretty diabolical, that's for sure. Old Lance? What do you mean Old Lance? Guys, I'm not different than the way I was previously. I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna say Spark Lance. Dude, I'm so bad at naming characters. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm so bad at naming characters. I don't want to talk about it.
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
Lance, I'm definitely not old. I'm not gonna name my character that. You can't make me.
It's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Everything is gonna be just fine. Holy, Scion with Spec Throw on the beach. What a time to be alive. Old Lance was a humble RF enjoyer. I am an RF enjoyer. That's not changed. What do you mean? Always have been. Holy. Spectral throw is so bad. Everything's fine. I saved this just for you. Soul Eater, Shaper, Touch, Frenzy, Cold and Lightning Exposure, Extra Life, Hasted, Extra Crits, Physical Damage Aura, Cold and Freeze Resistance. Just for me, is that so? You have a sadistic operation, you know that? Just disgusting. Trying to PK honest crafters. Just absolutely evil. I have this one too. Good. I'm glad you have multiple. Note to self, not gonna buy any beast from Miracle. He's just a... He's hell-bent on annihilation, okay? He's hell-bent on annihilation. Because he's a crazy person. I think what we need for leveling. Try me to Uber bosses in a Pokeball. Yeah, and he's throwing them at people. He's gone mad with power. Straight mad with power. Loctanials. into gloves. Regular Karui, check. Belts, classy. Helmet res. Lance's lovely items cost more than my entire far rebuild. I mean, does it? Oh, maybe. I don't freaking know. I like to level in style. Is that so wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a good leveling sesh, okay? I'm not trying to level like a caveman here. I'm trying to enjoy myself. I don't think that's a crime. To enjoy leveling. Jewels are pricey. The mid endurance and mid frenzy was expensive. Lightning damage wasn't. All this other stuff wasn't expensive. Boots were expensive because we got the corrupted 10% movement speed. Mage blood, yeah, we'll probably yoink the mage blood. Shield we'll probably use for leveling. Probably gonna steal this. I end up stealing the Might of the Meek. Maybe it's worth it. I don't really know. What helmet are you gonna use? What helmet I use for leveling? Probably Onslaught helmet / Gold Rim. I also like leveling with Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord's pretty cool for leveling, I think. I paid 20 divs to get my Tune Through Axe in 1 hour and 40 minutes. I hate leveling. You did the leveling service? I mean, I guess that's something you could do. Yeah, sure.
Fine work.
Spark. We're gonna start with Spark. I think we can, right? Spark's a low level skill, right? We could start with Spark. How much is Spark of the Spiral? Spark of the Nova. Spark Nova. Man, there's a lot of Spark Novas with no quality. Oh, here's one with quality. For level 21s. Can I build the guy from the ground up, Creighton? Build the guy from the ground up. You mean like League Start? Yeah, it's not hard to League Start. You can League Start anything. It's just a matter of transitioning your character from like more scuff setups into better setups. Am I here to babysit you through how to do that? No, this is not going to be a babysit session. You're going to have to figure that out on your own. UI. Fake news is not even a Nova skill? Yeah, I guess it isn't a Nova skill. We're getting it. How much for a non-corrupted one? I'm gonna open up my third monitor work right on a Maxith. Hopefully work goes well for you, dude. You're gonna play Spark for Act 1? Yes. That's what I'm planning to do. Is it gonna be scuffed in Act 1? Probably, to be honest. I don't think it'll be great in Act 1, but at the same time, I like leveling with the skill I actually want to play. Pierce is level 4. How much is faster barrage? Faster barrage we don't get until level 31. Interesting. Thought he was a full-time gambler. No, he works at some point during the day. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
Oh.
We got one to respond. Nice. Lance, did you see a Reddit post about you made 150D an hour yesterday? 150D an hour yesterday Reddit post. Did I see the post? No. Wait, there was a post about me? Yep. I never realized just how good it is to be a crafter PoE until I saw Lance stream 150D an hour. Wait, did we actually do that much? I saw Lance go from 80 to 1800 in 12 hours. Okay. This is not 100% true though. Because part of the currency we made yesterday, like some of that was assets we already had. Like, I'm pretty sure I pulled like 300 div out of like Faustus, for example. We did make a lot of currency yesterday, and I still had, like, things I still need to sell. Like, I haven't sold the Simplex, and I haven't sold this attack speed dex chest. But we sold, like, the global defense fractures. We sold some other stuff, too, that we made yesterday. Yeah, we sold some beasts back. The beasts we made... the money for the beast yesterday, and then we bought, I think we sold those at a loss because we bought on average probably 2.5D per beast. I get a bonus due to exposure. This isn't freaking true. Well, I mean, it might be true for some things, but most of the items I was selling, like a global defense fracture, that's just a freaking super desirable chest, and I sold both of those this morning before I even started stream. Wait until this guy sees how much more currency you make just be a streamer taking handouts. I don't take any handouts. I'm not taking any handouts. This is below to baloney. Oh man, the throat. Wait, I already got one of these. Why am I messaging more people? Dang it. Okay, now I have to buy another one. Now I have to buy another one. You don't read Reddit? Yeah, it's a dangerous place to be. Like, this sort of stuff is crazy. My stuff sells because I'm an extremer, which is just, I don't know, it's not friggin' true. Majority of the stuff I sell is because it's highly desirable items that a lot of people are using. Like, the reason I was transferring global defense to necrotic before I was transferring to the Twilight Regalia is because that is the most sought after base, and that's one of the most important mods to have on it, and it has extremely high desire value. It has nothing to do with me as a streamer, whether or not that buys or sells. You sell more because you undercut? That's exactly true. That's finally a true statement. I sell fast because I undercut. I am competitive in the market, okay? Minus the things I forget about and I just leave on trade that I like. Like, there's a couple things on here that I have listed for 1D that are, like, not worth 1D at all that I listed on, like, day one. And I should just delete them. But, like, besides that stuff. For leveling, are you gonna level with the streamer client or the normal one? I don't know, man. I was thinking about level with the streamer client. Makes me level twice as fast. Competitive equal toxic? How does that make sense? Competitive means better price for the seller. That's what that means. That means the seller wins. I am pro helping out the guy buying my item. Faster castings to what level is faster casting actually when I de-level it. Faster checks, shield charge with quality. You finished the Regalia Clap? No, we're gonna do it after we finish the campaign. We probably got to Exalt, I don't know, what, 30, 40 times last night? So, we've pulled the lever a significant amount of times. We'll hit eventually. Just gonna be a grinded out situation, I think. You pull the lever enough times, eventually you'll just hit. Arcane Surge. Frost Blink. Ever level with Replica Prism Weave? No. I like Darkness and Throne for leveling. This right here gives a ton of res and a ton of life early on. I'm pretty happy with it for my early leveling. Let's just grab some random one or random shield and just put +1 on it.
What little help I can offer is yours.
VOD friends, after the leveling run, feel free to fast forward through the 4-hour crafting session.
4 hours? It's not gonna take that long, sir man. Well, okay, it's probably not gonna take that long. Come on, that's like a crazy number. 4 hours. Ooh, look at this one. This already has +1 lightning. Don't even have to craft it. Holy. Imagine getting that on your vendor window at the start. Lightning damage +1, mana.
Still alive.
Ooh, that'd be a nice Act 1 situation. But I guess when the hell are you leveling with a lightning skill though? Probably never. So it's a win and a lose at the same time, I guess.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so we got this now for faster attacks. Oh, I need to de-level all this stuff. Congrats on the wand, amigo, Lucy. I didn't finish the wand. Somebody else finished the wand, and I got tired of crafting the wand. I got broken down. I decided, you know what? Screw this. It's not worth it. Momentum? Yeah, we need momentum. That's a good idea. What do I put on this random wand? Fire Burst. Fire Burst is pretty chill, honestly. Do Fire Burst, then we can put the Ignite Prolif and stuff on it. My character's like lagging out. Momentum. Question. What other support should I put on this? Unbound ailments. Sure. Wolves? No, guys, what is with you guys and wolves? No, I don't want to do wolves. I don't want to do wolves. You can't make me. I'm doing the fire burst, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fire burst, a click.
Proud of that one.
No envy. Envy is boring, guys. Envy is just kind of boring. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should probably walk for this. What do you guys think? I think we should walk. Walking paired with leveling is a good time. Walking paired with leveling is correct. I'm gonna go grab some socks. And then we can I'll set up a center cam for walking while leveling. But I think we have most of the stuff we need. I will be right back.
and my axe.
Somehow found myself playing Stat Stacker RF Scavenger instead of Death's Sofa.
Okay. Socks and shorts acquired. Socks and shorts acquired. Leveling with Spark in an honor home with a level 2 empower is a lot of fun. Oh, honor home does have the plus socket, it doesn't. Ooh, I like that idea. That's a good idea, actually. Should we do that? The honor home tech? Ellie moved? No way, they did? They actually moved their date back? A +4 honor home? Okay, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Hold on. Honor home. Click. Projectile implicit gem. Cold gem, projectile, fire gem. What if I say duration gem, implicit count 2, implicits 2. Cost reservation multiplier, energy shield, aura, projectile cold, duration aura, projectile life. Try to see if there's one with lightning on there. Lightning duration, 3 divides. No, he's not online. No, it would have been amazing. We missed him by like 5 minutes. There was a proj duration in there. Was there actually a proj duration in there? You're messing with me, right? Lightning gem implicit. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Almost had the +4. Dreams that dude. He just logged off right before we got here. Search it all 3. Yep, search it all 3. I think we just do the 50 CWO though, right? 50 C and call it a day. It's the one that has a cost reservation multiplier. Let's not get too crazy with it, you know? What level is Honor Home anyways? Honor Home is a level 16 helmet. Oh, cool. Last box on 17th of April. Yeah, I think that means they don't want to compete with PUE. They don't want to compete with PUE. It's all or Spark. Do we have a POV? Guys, I don't make POVs. How many times do I have to say this? I don't make POVs. I did this morning. Okay, specifically because I know I want to craft boots. I needed to figure out whether or not I needed to suppress on boots. I did do a rough tree outline and basically to figure out how much suppress I was getting to see whether or not I needed to get suppress on boots. But it's not like there's no gear, there's no jewels. It's literally me just checking about roughly how many passes I get and how many suppressed tattoos I could fit. I was literally just checking. I just wanted to know whether or not I needed suppress on boots to cap suppress. Okay, because I'm gonna make boots, and and that was an important factor because it changes whether or not I do a fugitive pair or whether or not I do a non-fugitive pair. Anyways, let's pull around this treadmill. Let's get that. We need to start leveling eventually, guys. Playtime chat. Well, the thing we need to make. The boot craft, I don't think we're even going to use Menagerie that much. Well, we will for prefixes because Bristle Matron's it's just correct. But for suffixes, that'll be an essence craft. For the body armor though, we need to do matrons for body armor, obviously. Lance, show the gloves. These are the gloves. We'll end up making more pairs of these because I want to go for better double corruption, but that's for a later time. All right. Anyways, let's hook this treadmill up. MP, I don't know. I don't trust Emmy. I don't trust a miracle. A miracle, he's gonna try to sabotage us with. I caught wind of what a miracle was up to. Nothing freaking good. We need to walk off the snacks already? It's preemptive walking off the snacks. You know how it be. You know how it be. Doing what we gotta do. Getting done what we gotta get done. Quicksilver with no effect. What the hell happened to my Quicksilvers? Need increased effect. Increased effect, cool. Am I forgetting anything important? I do need to color this. This needs to be like 2 green, 1 red, 1 blue. So we can do faster proj plus pierce. Ooh, do I need an empower too? This is empower 3. I don't have an empower 2. Let's go grab an empower 2. Do the beasts retain the 14 Archgems mods? Yeah, they do. So, a miracle is essentially trying to get just like the most scuffed beasts possible. It's a little assassination attempt. I want to sell beasts now, Connor. You gonna try to trap some Titan beasts? Yeah, Miracle linked me a beast that has just like freaking like 12 lines of text or whatever. I think it's messed up, honestly. I think it's messed up. Targeting the humble beast farmer and the natural habitat. I think that's a little bit messed up. What helmet are we gonna mirror? A Baxith is the power charge or effect helmet. Although, looking at the reservation efficiency of the character, not gonna lie, I'm kind of wishing I told him to go for reservation efficiency. I'm having partial regrets because it's real tight. Holy, it's gonna be real tight. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to go. We have a pierce support here. We have some basic leveling gems. We should be fine. Alright, let's see how we did. Slash played. Only 30 minutes, guys. Took us only 30 minutes to set up the treadmill and prepare ourselves. Classic. Gotta love it. Gotta love starting.
Simple choice ahead of me. Kill or we
Did you double corrupt the gloves? I double corrupted like 10 pairs. We hit +1 frenzy, cast speed, +1 frenzy, Ellie weakness. And we poofed quite a few, bricked a few, white socketed like one. There's a mirror. We're making a chest. There is basically the main differences between the chest that exists and the chest we're making is people put on essence for reservation efficiency, and I would rather have the crit reduction, but reservation efficiency works. Reservation efficiency is also a good mod. Gonna be unstoppable. I'm so ready. Frenzy ones are kind of cool. What are the frenzy ones? Silent leveling's good with light immunity on natural. Exactly. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Light immunity plus unnatural just sounded like a good time to me. Because I got a lightning damage one and the unnatural. Start going over here. We'll do unnatural first, I think will be the play. Grab Pierce over there. I was attempting to craft the wand you made for VCS, and I've bricked the last step 3 times now. What's the best possible way to proceed a 4 mod? I keep losing Runic for some reason. If you're losing Runic, that essentially means that you're losing a 50-50. There's a 50-50 for whether or not you retain the, whether or not it fills prefixes or suffixes out, which determines whether or not you're going to get you even have really a chance of getting a 3 mod prefix, because most likely it'll fill in one of the crafted mods. I mean, if you have a 4 mod, you can just craft % spell damage and call that a day. Ultimately, when I hit mine, I had aspect, I think. So I didn't even have, my wand would only be like 30% increased damage better than a 4 mod, because the aspect I wasn't even using. It was just it just filled the suffix. So if I were you and you have a 4 mod and you're kind of running out of like gas to craft it, you could just craft spell damage and call it good enough. That's up to you though. The big thing is, it's like, it feels bad to use all the money on a torment setup when you have like a settle hit on the wand. So that's kind of like what you have to think about a little bit. Are you willing to sell one of those fail gloves? I think I might have sold every pair of fail gloves I made at this point. I made like 5 sales of the gloves that didn't brick or poof, I think. I'll probably end up making more. I plan to make more, which means I'll be selling more pairs for ones that don't hit. But I want to start playing the build first. Is that Skyrim Extended? No, this is just Oblivion soundtrack. Is it too loud? Turn it down a bit. Get a Karui with prod speed anoint. Ooh, we could do a prod speed anoint. What's a prod speed anoint? What works for that? Mana regen, int, life strength. We'll go up this way. Far shot, long shot. There's ballistics. 30 prod speed, long shot. Okay, we could do the long shot. The odds increase if both items have one of the same mods. Yep. It should be if you're doubled up on mods, it should be increased. Opalescent oil. Hey, divines. Okay, opalescent plus teal plus crimson. We need teal oil. This one has Divine Judgment. We'll just overroll it. Long shot. Boom. Holy, we're already cooking. 50 hors d'oeuvres just like that. Well, those were okay. So the context for the fortunes, that was roughly 100% margin. I bought those are kind of a slow sell, slow buy situation. I bought most of those for around 130 chaos to 140, I think. But they take a while to buy because not many people are buying or selling them. And then I listed them all for 2D, and they sold over the course of like 2 days. So that's one of those things where it spent like, I don't know. Fortunes cost like no gold. Like that might have been a 2k gold 2-day wait time 27D situation. But there's a lot of stuff that fits under that category. Like things that are like kind of slower sells where you just invest a little bit into it and then you'll get a payoff for it. You made about 2 mirrors from crafting? Did I make that much? I actually did. We did hit a lot yesterday. We made like 5 or 6 different simplexes. Those were each like 100 each. That was probably a mirror and simplex profit. We hit global defense 3 times on necrotics, or 2 times on necrotics. And we hit attack speed per dex onto a necrotic, I think. We fractured an attack speed per dex. That was all yesterday, wasn't it? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, Light of Meaning, click. And then, is it worth going? I think I'm just gonna go over here and grab Duration, I think, honestly. I'm gonna grab Duration and flip Res. That should be fine. Unbound ailments, faster attacks. Ailments are cranking, yep. Everybody always comes in and is like, Lance, why are you crafting amulets again? I was like, I need money, okay? It's really good profit per hour. I just need some money. So I can afford my own character I'm planning to make. Necessary trust.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
What's good for Scavenger besides the shavs? Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Guardian or Necromancer, as well as extra passives. More passives you have, good tree start. That's the main stuff. Shav node really is like a carry node by itself. The Shav node is just insane. Like the Shav node is giving us about 900 flat ES, 25 aura effect, 55 intelligence, 50% global defense, 10% reduced crit damage per endurance charge, 6% attribute, and 1% less damage taken per like 200 int. That's what that node is saying. Because that's the difference between a Shavs and a rare chest. Like when you really spell it out about what all that node is giving you, it's an insane amount of power. Low level for clarity. Yeah, we could probably do that. I don't want to worry about it. When I start having mana problems, we can screw around and fix it. Rare chest is a lot better. Yeah, rare chest is a lot better than Shavs, but the low life property is very good. Because the low life property, I mean, if you look at it the other way, you look at the other context, the low life property is giving you 2x the damage, and it's giving you a 50% aura. Downside is you have to get Chaos Res. So there is a downside, to be fair. Are you still gonna go LE? I mean, if they moved LE, that just is a question of whether or not I just stick with Phorecia League versus trying out the new PoE patch and for PoE 2. And I don't know. I might just stick to Phorecia. So okay, we'll see what happens when they post 327, but I think I still want to play the last Epoch patch regardless of if they're changing the time. Them changing, I think, is probably like it's probably smart, so they don't compete with PoE 2. Feels bad for them though, since they announced the date and stuff and whatnot. 327. Did I say 327? The point 2 patch or whatever, the PoE 2.2 patch. They're gonna freaking announce what the hell's going on with that. Pre-fire, baby, pre-fire. Holy, Spark's already insane. The plan for endurance charges. So I think if you're not okay, there's a few different routes you can go, and it depends on whether or not you hit -3 endurance charges. So on my ring, I hit -3 min endurance. Where the hell do I have it? I hit -3 min endurance. There's a few different options. Option number 1 that I think the best option is, but it's going to be the most expensive option, is you hit this ring, but with +3 min endurance, or you give up like crit multi, or you give up int or something. You have a 3 mod ring, and instead of one of those mods, you have +3 endurance. That's one of the options that works out. Option number 2 is you have this ring with the exact same stats, but you don't have -3 minimum, and you can do Grand Spectrum. I like that option quite a bit, because it's a go-between of super expensive 4 mod positive that's super unlikely to happen, and you still get to go all DPS on your ring with the int defense. Option number 3, you could force in an enduring composure cluster. This is great in most cases until you talk about something that steals your charges. Option number 5, you get Unleashed Potential, which costs a gajillion dollars. That gives you really long endurance charges where you click Enduring Cry and it lasts for 50 seconds, or you just kill a few monsters and it lasts for 50 seconds. Also has the downside of them stealing your charges. So I think late game, if you're talking about doing Valdo maps, excuse me, with Tormented, I think you're talking about a minimum charge with like a Grand Spectrum or on the ring. But you could do one of those gain options where you just generate the charges and they last a really long time. What all this is?
Stay sharp out there.
Hand me my passive point. I'm gonna go flip res first. Then I'll get the ration, I think. What? Yeah, we'll have about 9 power charges. 10 if you get Unleashed Potential. I'm gonna start out with Guardian because it's cheap and it's really good recovery rate. But Unleashed Potential is very good as well. You have a Lyra as a bandit. No, I'm planning to do +1 passive. Passives are going to be pretty tight on this character. I lost 4 House of Mirrors today. That's why you don't gamble House of Mirrors. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Will Grand Spectrum reduce the number of smalls you can do? There's basically about... In the rough sketch of the tree, I think there's about three flexible jewels that I was roughly planning for having. Like, there's some mandatory jewels in the thing I have set up, which is melding, Forbidden Flesh and Flame, which technically maybe you could go without Forbidden Flesh and Flame. That's maybe you could make that judgment call. You could maybe go without it. Light of Meaning, Unnatural Instinct, I think are probably too good to be drops, but you could potentially drop those. You could look into a scenario where you drop those. I'm considering a couple split personalities. I'm not sure I'm going to need them or not. That's it depends on our overall gearing situation, depending on how much strength and dex I'm going to end up needing. I'm planning for about 4 small clusters, I think. Am I gonna do Adorn? No. No, I'm not planning to do Adorned. Adorn does not work well with Aura builds. Because Aura builds 1 clusters. Adorned I would consider if it worked with clusters. That'd be kind of funny. But that's not the case. What kinds would you recommend getting from level 96 and up? I mean, that's just juice farming. Like, the more stuff you put in the map, as long as you're not dying, the faster you're going to be leveling. You use the Spider MTX? I think I'm going to be using this MTX. The Void MTX. I think the Void MTX is the go-to Spark for one very specific reason. It's the one MTX where when you play a high-end Spark build, you're not blinding yourself. Like, Void is, it's like very subtle. Least clutterly, yeah. Is Ralakesh not worth using? You could do Ralakesh. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's worth all the stuff you lose. So Ralakesh gives you the ability to not run power charge on crit, which is fine. It gives you the upside of your endurance charges. You get +1 endurance because you can get a corrupted +1 endurance. It gives you the upside of frenzy charges. What else does Ralakesh get you? That's basically what it gets you. What you lose is you lose Tailwind, you lose 5 Pierce, you lose 58 Int, you lose 35 Chaos Res, you lose about 180 ES, and you lose 30 movement speed. So you have to make up for that stuff elsewhere. They give Chaos Res? Okay, so then you get back, you only lose 10 Chaos Res then. I forgot they have stats. I did forget that they have actual stats on them. They do actually do something. The upside is it's cheaper? Yes, it would be. Well, would it be cheaper? Yeah, it'd be cheaper. Build's not gonna be CI? Correct. We're not going CI. We're going low life. Low life because damage. Low life because damage. Oh, you know what I should get? I should just get a Cloak of Flame with like % increased damage on it. That'd be a good idea, right? Cloak of Flame. Increased damage implicit. Whoops. $30 chaos. Sign me up. The 2025 version of Immortal Man? We're trying to throw back to the glory days of Spark Aura Stacker. Whether or not it actually works, I don't freaking know. It might not work at all. Time will tell. Time will tell. Will Inner Conviction make Ralakesh work? Will it make it worth? Inner Conviction is 27 to 30% more damage if you're using it, which is pretty dang good. Does that make it worth? It forces you to drop Light of Meaning, and then you have to kind of change your pathing in this center area. Is it worth it? Maybe. Right now, I'm not planning for Militant Faith. I actually have a Brutal Restraint with 24 aura effect. But I guess it depends how much you lose when you lose Light of Meaning. Maybe losing Light of Meaning is fine. In which case, Militant Faith in a center spot and grabbing Inner Conviction is pretty decent. Okay, so that's level 18. Cool. those. Are those one passive voices in your stash? No, I made money yesterday. I didn't make that much money. Those are 3 passive voices. I did not make one passive voice money. Because there's still other things we have to buy.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
I'm up to 21 million DPS on my mean behemoth build. For not using any auras, it's pretty dank. Just don't ask me about the investment disperge.
How much did you put into it? I have to know. Discord Kitten, I have to know. Lighting means 4K ES on my build. Yeah, deciding whether or not lighting meaning is worth it or not, it'll be easier to tell when we actually get to put it on the character and see how it does. So, you're gonna mirror my helmet? I am planning to, Abaxith. I am planning to. But I need, oh, what's it called? I'm gonna wait until I'm actually, like, at the gearing part of the character. I'm gonna wait till after I craft the boots and the body armor and stuff. If he just went up 2 mirrors, if he I would hope not. What the hell? That'd be crazy talk. Never charge streamers fees? No, I'm gonna pay a fee. I'm not taking a handout. But if you make it so it's a 2 mirror fee, what the hell? That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Don't do that, Abaxith. Don't disappoint me so greatly. 2 mirror fee only for Lance? Like, I'm not freaking. What the hell? What on earth? So crazy talk.
Women like you.
You spend almost mirrors to level your character, but your flasks are white. Okay, tell me right now. Tell me, be honest with me. What cost me a mirror in this leveling setup? Was it my all-res Blackheart? Was it my 5D Calandra's Touch? Is it the freaking 50 Chaos, 40% damage, 1,000 ribbons? Was it the 12 Sun Runes on the wand I bought from the vendor? Was it the freaking 8 Lightning Res Blue Shield? Was it my Gold Rim with 5% life? Do you know how much a mirror costs? Do you know how much money you're talking about? No, you don't. You just have no idea what you're talking about. What the? Oh my word! He's using leveling gear! I've never heard of this concept! You can use non-white items for leveling future characters in a trade league environment? Oh my word! I always thought I have to level my 2nd and 3rd character naked like I did on day 1 because I like to just not have fun. Skipped over the Abyssal Jewels? These are the... What do you... These jewels aren't expensive. Freaking screw you guys. 4 mirrors, maybe 5, yeah. I'm joking. I mean, it's just not even close to an accurate lead. Never mind.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
At least wait to say it when I'm wearing a Mage Blood, so there's actually like some level of context that makes it make sense. Don't say it when I'm wearing like a couple Divines of gear tops. It doesn't make sense in that context. You need that unfunny? Yeah, we do what we can. Jokes are much better when they're funny. Yeah. I don't know.
I have nothing more to give.
Spark jar. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Want to mirror your morbid sight, Jewel? No, you don't. Shut up, Moritz. Keep your mirrors to yourself. Put on this, that'll show them. Why would I put this on? Why did you even make this? I guess, I mean, I respect, yeah, level and style. I am not a fan of the, what you call it, though. Alright, let's try this. Empower, wait, did I never, okay, I did buy a low level Empower. And then we have... Oh, I really should put on faster casting. We got the Pierce. Our cast speed is just so abysmal right now. This on, this on, this on. Onslaught, helmet, put this away. This over here, put that over there. Put that on this. Faster casting would feel pretty good right now. So would faster proj. Isn't a chest with 50% damage just better? I kind of think so too. Also, I don't like the idea of losing that many links early on. Sounds kind of questionable to me. Okay, I guess we're about to get cast speed from this thing. This will be fine. Just don't look at my cast speed, guys. Just don't look at the cast speed. Don't look at my current cast speed, okay, guys? Want this for leveling? I don't need any of your guys leveling. I have my own leveling items. Get away from me. Stay back!
I thought goodbye.
Damn. Farewell.
Mr. Streamer, use my item. No! I have my own freaking gear. Back up! Back up! Alrighty. What do I want to do next? Oh, hey! Our S chest is selling. Nice! I can donate mirrors. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I don't need your guys' leveling items. I have my own leveling items. Stay away from me. Rickett, stay back! Stay back! Alright, we'll start going this way. Then we'll work on our little jewels. Our jewel plan. We just want you to have good leveling. My leveling items are good. They've been quote unquote called 1 mirror, 2 mirror, 3 mirror leveling gear. Because people think they're so good. They're impossibly good in people's minds. Which means my leveling gear is fine. It's totally fine, I swear. Alright, put this over here, boom. Boom. To our stream, still in Act 2. We just started, okay? We're setting up the treadmill. We were chatting. We were doing things. Has it actually already been 2 hours? There's no way. There's no way it's been that long. I don't believe you.
There's no resting on your laurels in Ray class.
Not using a tabula? Because tabula's bad. It's freaking bad, people. Tabula is not good. It's not good on day one. It's not good ever. You don't need a 6 link in Act 1 through 10. You're just giving yourself a mana problem. It's not good. You could have an item with stats on it. Don't trust the trillionaire. I'm just telling you the truth. It's not good. The tabula, how much evidence do you need besides the fact it sabotaged Tai-Tai's run? You guys remember Tabulast? You guys remember Tabulast? He got sabotaged. That item sucks. It distracted him and it killed his run. Okay? The tabula was an inside job. Keeping us down with this anti-tabula propaganda. It's not propaganda, it's the truth. You can't handle it.
Stay true to you.
You say, fare you well.
Lance set up Tai-Tai. I didn't set up Tai-Tai. I did nothing wrong.
I go with courage.
When equality tabula gives defense? No, it freaking doesn't. Does it? Does it actually give you any ES? Holy, we have movement speed now. Or cast speed. Did you sell the double int wand base? We did. Somebody messaged me about it this morning. And they offered me a mirror. And I said, good freaking riddance. I sold it. I don't want to look at that freaking wand anymore. Surely not. No, I did. Oh, I was ready to not look at that wand anymore. Finally, pack size idols paid off. That only took him 7 days of game time, guys. He finally got 49 divines. It only took him 7 days of playtime. Eater of Worlds login, guys. Thousands of maps had to be run. But it finally paid off. How much did you lose on the wand? I don't want to talk about the wand situation, guys. TLDR? We ain't crafting it anymore. Cause screw the wand, that's why.
If there's a way to put this right, I have to find
The birds won, but at what cost? They cheated, I'm pretty sure they cheated. They had to have. Don't think that makes sense. Australia 2.0. They won the bird war. We don't talk about the bird war. We don't talk about the bird war. I will win my bird war. What is your bird war, Abaxith? Abaxith, you gonna make the helmet with reservation efficiency? With that second base? Do I have a POB for the build? No, I do not. I did outline a rough tree and just to figure out how many passives and how much suppress I was gonna use. You said T1 reservation efficiency on stream? I said they both work. But you have the second helm. Don't you live for this stuff? Think about it. Think about it, Abaxith. I'd rather have the +1 aura. +1 aura is decent too. I think I'd rather have the reservation efficiency. This is another legendary 100D campaign run. Hello! Yes, it is. We're actually in the campaign. Is it 100D right now? No, but it will be later on when I equip the Mage Blood. Picture it. Level 40 whatever. Belt equipped. Living life to the fullest. Not doing the penance brand? I never was doing penance brand. I at no point said I was doing penance brand. Kind of slow for a beer of level gear. Yeah. Guys, do you ever get tired of being the umpteenth gajillion person to make the same lame joke that isn't funny? Oh my word, Lance is leveling. Better just attach some random number of currency and say blah 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 blah. No, you don't. Because it's really like, you know, it's just not interesting. It's not funny. It's like, you could do better, guys. Don't you want to strive to be better? Like to actually make an original joke of some kind. They're trying to make it for the lack of Pepega. Pepega lives on. The Pepega curse. He's haunting me from the grave. Somehow. Somehow he did it. I don't know how he did it.
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves.
Cathedral. Bom, bom, bom. Doesn't really make sense to have that on.
Neither the time nor
That makes more sense.
Son, where emperors rule.
Annoying the streamer is alright as yours. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess sure. You guys do deserve some rights, don't you? The right to annoy me. Uh-huh. How could I forget about such a sacred privilege you guys deserve to have? How could I forget about that? Is Lance in the doghouse today? I'm fine, guys. I made it up in time. It's all good, okay? It's all good. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. What slide of mini you're gonna use? Probably yes. Lance streaming from prison, it's fine, guys. I'm not streaming from prison, okay? Can this build farm Ubers? I don't know, man. Haven't played it yet. Haven't made a POV. I'm just playing game. I think it'll be good. I hope it's good. I don't freaking know. Can the build survive in an Act 10 town? I mean, anything can survive in the Act 10 town. You literally can't die in Act 10 town. Few mirrors will tell? I mean, just actually leveling the character and getting into maps will tell. Because that's where you can actually test the character, you know, playing the game. Campaign doesn't test diddly squat.
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see. Enough of this!
You can die in town? Wait, really? How? How do you die in town? How do you manage that?
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience. Talakoda.
What secret power allows that to occur?
Be careful.
Are precursors dead because of heist rings? In terms of like min-maxing, depends on the build. Like for example, accuracy stacker, I think precursor is still the best in slot, but you need a very specific like max frenzy 25% or 24% or whatever per frenzy chart. Like you need like certain builds, precursor makes sense. Otherwise, helical wins on most things with reflecting mist. Helical is just a really strong ring slot once you consider reflecting mist. Triggers has always been like 0.1% being used. Yeah, I mean, it really just requires a good ring, like a really good hit, which super RNG to get. Do you reflect helicals using locks, or is that a waste of money? That's a waste of money. The only scenario where you should be locking a ring is if your ring is in a situation where you literally craft like a 5 perfect ring and it costs you a ton of money to make, and then you're trying to get a 5 positive because you're delusional and your name's Ripple. Outside of that, outside of that situation, you should not be locking for a 2 or 3 positive. It's just a waste of money. 500 birds deep. Time for 500 more. Get back to work. 2 beers in 2 days. Rest in peace, Void. Rest in peace. Farming? Yeah, everything takes time, man. Listen, you might want to start investing some of that gold, okay? You're gonna need more. You're gonna need more than just farming, Void. You're gonna need more. You're entering the bird dungeon. I know from first-hand experiences, birds can screw you. Okay? They can say, hey, what's that? 2 out of 3 chances for success? Here, let me give you the lose scenario. Twice. Birds are evil. Can I really not Frostwink there? That's just messed up. Birds stay on top. Yeah, the birds are freaking evil, man. Freaking evil birds. Triple min charge.
You getting there?
What a time to be alive.
Good luck to you.
Don't say birds, dungeon, and birds can screw you. Okay, screw is a commonly used phrase, not for what you're thinking of. And if you want to think it that way, I think that's on you.
Be careful.
If that's how your brain works, I mean, dude, that's that sounds kind of weird, to be honest. Don't kink shame? Well, he's the one that's getting upset about how he wants to, like, if he wants to freaking misunderstand what I'm saying intentionally and then get upset about it. This is weird.
It seems that even Tom knows what's still in Ray class.
Like he's in his own mental dungeon right there. My brain is kind of screwed up. See, you just used the word screw. And you used it not the way you interpreted it for me. Like, so you understand the context, right? Don't go being mad at me. Don't say the word dungeon. Don't you know that's a sex word? No, it's not. Dungeon is not a sex word. Stop it, guys. Stop.
I like that.
You may go.
On the internet, it kinda is. Okay, so if I was gonna say to you, hey, I'm gonna play the dungeon faction, and here's my Magic 3. You'd go, the sex faction? What the hell? I don't know, man. Are they not, Sean? Rutu made an ES stacking tornado shot build. Why would I care? Don't like grabbing for next passives. Iron Will. Like 30% damage. That's good at this point, right? In HOM 4, they sure are. In HOM 5. Good thing I said HOM 3. HOM 3 is a masterpiece. Yes, it is. Good freaking game. One of the most true statements I've heard from chat recently. Turn down the volume on this. A little bit loud, a little bit loud. It nearly caused several of my college friends to fail out of college. Sounds like they didn't fail. They calculated how much they actually needed to study. Like, for example, In college, for me, it was AoE 2 and PoE. And it would be like finals week. I'm like, how much do I actually need to study to get an acceptable GPA? And turns out, not that much. As it turns out, I could procrastinate till the last day playing AoE 2 and PoE, and it worked out just fine. Freaking worth. Had to go the old practical application sort of test, you know?
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break. Damn you!
That was 50 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was like, how old am I right now? 28. It was like 7 years ago, okay? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago, I swear. Cast speed, movement speed. What do I really want next? Should I just go to like Witch and Templar type of thing? I think where I spend my points. Grab Constitution, I guess. $70 years ago? No, 7. 7. No 0, guys. Don't add a 0 randomly. 7 years ago. Your hairline tells a different story? My hairline's not that bad. Okay, it's only slightly bad. Okay? I heard 70. Okay, you guys need to get your ears checked. Guys, maybe you guys have hearing problems. I am suspicious of some hearing problems in chat right now. That's my current thought process.
Power says it all. Why did you return the Empire?
I just dropped the power charge ring. GG on Legion Farm. Nice. Congrats on the power charge ring, man. GG, homie. Are 70 mil shipments a debate? No freaking clue. That's just what the Sergog video said. The dudes and the testing and the data.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Whether or not it was correct, I don't know. Does this have a life tag on it? Fire Res, Elemental, Unique, Elemental, nice. Kalik? Holy. Huge. Scion's starting tree, if you have good jewels, is actually pretty legit. If you actually have good jewels. But you never have good jewels on League Start, so not really a thing, unfortunately. Just drop jewels? Yeah, easy peasy. You finished your wand? Nope. Somebody else made a wand.
And you used it to reinvent.
And I made... Holy, this is depressing. Hey, this proj speed's pretty good. So this is just faster proj plus, plus this. This is already pretty solid proj speed, honestly. We'll have more proj speed than this. So we'll have faster proj support, which comes with 30 proj speed on it, like the affix. And then we have the wand, which is 46 proj speed. So it'll be a bit faster than this. We could leverage more with tattoos, but I think I'm gonna go suppress for tattoos. Your gloves are screwing your mana? Yeah, 13% reduced.
Now I just need to follow the strings.
We'll just press the mana flask right now, it's fine. Praxis is too comfy to use when I like level up. Yeah, Praxis is pretty comfy. Alright, I think we'll go Templar, probably. Yeah, probably Templar, honestly. Templar's goated. Would I rather be in Witcher Templar? It's just gotta be Templar, right? Okay, hold on. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Currently, we started with 30 minutes played. We're at 1 hour in Act 4 in terms of, like, actual play time. Don't look at the setup time, okay? I swear, don't look at the setup time. I'll be right back. Is this really what I come back to? Is you guys spamming cheese? I didn't get any cheese. Stop. I had to pee. Show hands? I don't have anything on my hands. I had to pee, okay? That's the truth. It's only 4 minutes, guys. It wasn't even that long. I may or may not have talked to my wife for a sec, okay? Listen. No biggie. No biggie. Except the bird's blood. Listen, they got what was coming, okay? They got what was coming. Justice. Justice. You're walking and playing? Attempting to. Is it working? I think it is, kind of, a little bit at least. I thought you used Treadmill all the time. I'm probably averaging like every other day, doing like 3 miles roughly, usually. Sometimes I get a little bit lazy about it. How many steps? Usually about 3 miles. Is there a PUB for Spark? The PUB is import my character. We'll get there when we get there! It.
Yes, Beast. Every reason to be afraid.
Does Treadmill make much sound? It's pretty loud. I think it's decently loud. You know, like, I don't know if you've ever used a treadmill before, but it might be quieter than like a full-size, full-fledged treadmill, but it's a treadmill. Like, you're gonna hear your steps, you're gonna hear like the belt running, right?
So does my resolve.
3 miles or 500 birds slain? Is that the calculus we're going by now? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I have to go back. I have to go back now. Is it treadmill or a walking pad? I mean, it's both, right? It's a smaller treadmill. It's not like a full. I guess you could call it a walking pad. To me, they're both treadmills. You mage one and Quicksilver for your treadmill? Eventually. Eventually we'll get that upgrade.
You will be the first of many to kill off Nightmare.
I am there. You shall be rewarded.
I've seen you clean fractured chest, but I'm not sure how you do it. Could you explain? Do you have a specific mod you're trying to clean? So first of all, it's not a guarantee that you clean the fracture. It is still a RNG situation. You can't guarantee it. But basically what you're doing is you're hedging your bets to recombinate, where you keep the mod you care about and get rid of the mod that is fractured. So an example would be, let's say you have a helical ring, you fracture life regen, you don't want that fractured. What you would do is you'd get another ring with like 3 common affixes, and you'd fill the helical with 3 common or like 4 common affixes, and you'd roll the dice that you roll the ring, and it comes away with no fracture mod. That's one way you could go about it. Another way is you could double up on life regen. So you're trying to still roll life regen, but you're taking a 50-50 that it chooses the non-fractured mod. And the thing is, when you do this, you still risk the base. Like, whenever you throw the thing in the recombinator, there's a 50% chance it chooses your helical, there's a 50% chance it chooses not your helical. So it's not a freaking guarantee. The thing that is, like, more leveraged in your favor is if you have a mod that can occur on the other base. For example, if I have fractured PDR on a grasping male with the attack speed per dex mod, if I choose to try to recombinate it with a necrotic armor, and it chooses the necrotic armor, the PDR cannot occur on the necrotic armor, and thus if it hits necrotic, it's guaranteed to clean the fracture, and I have a decent likelihood to keep the good base mod. Just recombinate 2 helicals? Well, then you're guaranteed to lose a helical. No, I missed my fracture, but wanted to try to clean the base. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, depending on what mod you fracture, it's gonna be more and more an RNG situation. Like, for example, just some random 1k weight mod on a ring. You can't really take advantage of non-native modifiers. So I would say you're probably just gonna want to double up on the mod, and then just have other mods in the pool. When will the goat come back? A Baxith? I think he's gone legacy. I don't think he's coming back. A Baxith. Your hero is not returning. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he's not returning. The best boss in PoE history. The best? I think for me that's Shaper. Shaper was a big part of my formative early PoE career. It took me multiple leagues to beat Shaper with my cooked characters I was making. You're being shellfish? So you got a Malachi enjoyer? I died like 20 times through Shaper when it was introduced. I don't think I was there when it was initially introduced, because I think that was after I started, but it was like, I was using my potato homebrewed characters, and like, even just beating Phoenix or Chimera. Chimera used to mess me up, man. Because I'd have some character with negative 60 chaos res. And back then, I feel like chaos res wasn't really a problem, so you could just run negative 60. And then I would do Chimera, it would go to smoke phase, and then I would just repeat die, because I couldn't dodge his little, like, swipe things. I was like, oh, the poisons, why? But, it was a good feeling to finally get to the point where I could successfully do that fight. You gotta build defense? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know what the hell I was doing initially when no one really knows what the hell they're doing when they start PoE initially. You can leverage somebody else's knowing what they're doing if you just copy a build, but I was just doing whatever. I was just like, yo, I'm just gonna try this thing with this thing and this thing, and next thing you know, I'm playing reverse knockback heavy strike raider. You know? What should I play? I'm late to the league. Play Antiquarian. You're late to the league? Grab Night Grips, grab a mediocre chest piece, a belt, and have free damage. Trust. It's a good idea, trust. Spark Aura Stacker? Yeah, you're late to the league? Get your free 10 mirrors from a Baxith. He's giving them out to everyone. Set up the character. Set up the character. Just ask a Baxith. I heard he's giving out mirrors. I heard that he went 1 to 1,000 on House of Mirror gambling. And he's ready to hook some people up. Price check this with your macro. Why does it come up as 10 divines? Wait, what? Is this actually a 10 divine item? You're kidding me. What? Wait, this thing's actually rare? Wait a second. What? Alright, never mind. Don't start Antiquarian. Mathel? Freaking Mathel, he did this? That's crazy. I didn't know it was that rare. That is hilarious. Freaking Mathel, man. Freaking Mathel. Turns out that belt's actually rare. That's more than an HH right now? It's rarer than an HH. Man, that's funny. I had no idea that belt was rare. I thought it was a common outcome from boats. I literally did. So I'm effed. Well, I mean, there's other builds you can play. Svindler. Maybe not Antiquarian in that case. Okay, well you have a lot of options that are pretty OP. Scavenger, Power Siphon's OP. Surfcaster, honestly, Surfcaster, a lot of your main uniques are actually really cheap at this point. A lot of the power charge gear. You do a Surfcaster. No, dude. Okay, do this. Do Surfcaster with a fishing rod. Just do Surfcaster with a fishing rod. That would be like pretty freaking cheap. Surely just a random fishing rod is cheap, right, guys? Surely a random fishing rod is just cheap. Who's the wonder? Blah 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 blah. Time to die, lady. Cheap to you?
It really hurts.
Are fishing rods expensive? Yeah, it's like 1 divine. This would not take that long to farm for, okay? You need one item, all of a sudden you're fishing, you're fish casting.
Made me his slave. He has shown me great.
Wooly uses the belt, everyone bedge. Mathel uses the belt, XTD business time. Well, Mathel's also like one of the most popular PoE streamers on the planet. Okay? When I think PoE streamer, I think Mathel. Just how it works. He's kind of the GOAT, you know? Ooh.
This was the only way to satisfy your appetite, Doedry.
PB Sanctum? Fish casting? Yeah. I think that's an easy route. You could just do my league start for Sanctum Rush, get 1 divine, buy a fishing rod, and then do whatever the hell you want. Have a good time. You could SSF farm it? That'd be like, I mean, if you're SSF, I don't know. I think if you're just playing Trade League though, you might as well just, like, you're gonna farm the chaos faster than farming the rod. Split or don't split? Does it matter? Split and sell twice. Usually, probably sells faster.
A body to kill for.
I would imagine splits sell faster than non-splits. Craft it? You don't want to craft on a non-split. You're just losing half your money.
To commit one final act of creation. A single death that will mark the rebirth.
Unless you're doing like trying to craft something weird with like +1 all. Gotta go for like a +1 all situation. I got you, Piety.
What?
Now, Exile!
Quesadilla upstairs if you're hungry. Ooh, I am kind of hungry actually. We'll do that after we finish walking. I don't want to try to eat a quesadilla while walking. That just won't work. New helm, Goulash? What happened? What about new helm? What do you mean?
Now, let us
Finish
see
the
if
chest? No, we're finishing it after we level.
what it means to be
We're gonna finish it after we level, guys. I decided I would give you some nice campaign content,
true
and we would do the chest after. Hopefully you guys are down for that.
accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Does that count as a cheese slice? A quesadilla? I mean, yeah, it has cheese in it. Would people count that as a cheese slice, though? I don't know. Maybe.
Poor Malachi. You spent 3 centuries fighting death.
Did I never do Dweller?
All that time.
New leveling gear available? Oh, I think I'm just gonna stick with the honor home because we have the plus level stuff going on. Since we have the plus level stuff going on, I'm just gonna stick with it. It's just working as is. Will I do lab during leveling? Yes. Because why wouldn't I? I'm not an animal. Bully Lance? What do you mean? What makes me a bully? Because I'm gonna run lab? What's wrong with running lab? I want to get my ascendancy, guys. You have another first lab? Well, I'm gonna do the second lab. I'm gonna do those both together. Because the first lab doesn't... The Scion doesn't get, like, the big point on the first lab. So I figured I would just proc it on that afterwards, is what I was thinking. Just gonna do them back to back. Prepare your items for price. Guys, you don't even have to make an announcement. Rick, stop. You guys don't need to prepare anything. Stop it. Oh, dude, Spark's such a good skill, man. Spark is such a good skill. Holy, I love Spark. Such a good friggin' skill.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You guys need to calm down. Relax yourselves. Easily the best feeling skill? Holy. It really kind of is, man. Freaking works in like all environments. It finds its ways around like corners. Omnidirectional, you don't have to aim. I have 55,000 ward, by the way. Holy, Epsy, you're juiced. You are juiced, Epsy. Save some for the rest of us. Holy. Unironically, if Ziz does a Pharisha gauntlet, I think I might do a Antiquarian. Like straight up. Antiquarian seems like a good gauntlet runner. Potential. I hope he does a Pharisha gauntlet. That'd be so freaking fun. Maybe stop? Should you stop on this? Is it worth the ever attack speed? If you are doing a mirror service, you will definitely want attack speed, I think. If you're mirror servicing it, you want to make sure you imprint a low tier attack speed when you hit it and just keep rolling with that. Nice to see you unban me already. Yeah, Pepega. I had a moment of compassion, okay? Don't make me rethink it. I'm rolling. Good luck. Good luck on the wand roll. That's the guy that bought our wand base. I was like, you know what? I'm ready to not look at this wand. Why don't you do a Freesia Gauntlet if you'll have fun doing it? Because it's freaking Ziz's thing, and he actually knows how to, like, host events and get sponsors and stuff. And I'm just a freaking amateur. And I would actually want to, like, play. I wouldn't want to, like, cast or whatever. You might say, but Lance, you have the skill level of a caster, which is true. Okay, I'm not really a competitor. But at the same time, I also like playing the game, okay? Freaking... Just let me play a game. Let me play a game. Don't talk about the casters like that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though. I think you know what I mean. Alright, found your stream when you were doing the turtle. Ooh, turtle was a good timeline. Up until that blight map where we were trying to skip steps. We were trying to... I didn't want to farm blight. But now I know I can just do random garbage oils from Act 3 and then just do harvest. I am not gonna get caught ever again in freaking blight trying to get silver oils. Holy, never again. Never again. Not happening. Most importantly, you beat Connor one more time. Holy, yes. Take the record to from freaking 4-0 to 5-0, baby. Undefeated. I think Connor has you this time around. Yeah. People have said that Connor will be more ready than ever now that he, like, freaking started with the full-time streaming. But, I think it's going to have an opposite effect. Okay, I think he's gonna lose his edge. Okay? I think he was out there in the real world fighting for survival, you know? His survival instincts that were at an all-time high, and now that he's left the fight for survival for the cushy streamer job, he's gonna lose his edge. I think he's even less dangerous than he was before. Did you talk Connor into full time? I did not know. Where do I put my passives next? I guess we can go over to which area is fine. Holy, this arena is massive. I'll leave League and you leveling new character? WTF? Oh, bro, I'll leave League. I don't know what that means, Bench. What are you saying? I like playing more than one build. It's not like a crime or anything. The typo? Connor, not Connor? Connor, I think, has his name spelled with an E, but Connor as just like a name in general. Some people spell it with an O. So probably maybe that person knows a Connor in real life that spells it with an O. Lance casually looked over those chat messages. What message?
Innocence.
Any gear done for this character? Most of it's done. The things we have left to craft for this character are boots and the body armor.
Thank you. You deserve one skill. Remember,
We?
for freedom.
Oh, we activated the trap card. See you later, Pepega. See you later, buddy. Got him. Silenced. They got the trash. I will say this, there is a benefit to having Pepega around, you know? The benefit to having Pepega around in a perpetual timeout state is it's nice. Every time he comes back, you get to freaking slap him back down, you know? You get to put him in the ground, you know? Feels good sometimes, to be honest. It's a punching bag. Yeah, exactly. There is an advantage to having Pepega around. Just free opportunity to establish dominance, okay? Put a chatter 6 feet under without a second thought. It's just a reminder, yep. He's gonna hit the 84-bit digit cap on the timeouts on Twitch. Oh no. Silence him for good. No music. There's music playing. It's H2. Maybe it's too quiet. Let me turn it up. Let me turn up the H2.
I have to put a stop to this madness.
I turn it back down. It's maybe too loud. Is this a good starter build? This character? No. This is not going to be a good starter build. This is going to be a no hand-holding session. We're going full into the unrelatable aura stacker build. What about cuddling? No. Unless you're like my wife or my children, no. You can forget about it. Dad, nope. Nope. You're not my child. My children do not have access to Twitch. So there's a chance? Nope. Nope. That is definitely not what I said. I said there's no chance. I literally said there is 0 chance. Are non-Giga Spark builds bad? I think non-Giga Spark builds are probably just fine. But people who make potato characters make them and they make a bad build and they're like, oh my goodness, it's bad. But my guess is Spark can probably be decent on a budget. If not done horrendously wrong. Alright, Bow Spark? Yeah, I think Widow Hail is probably a pretty reasonable way to do it on a cheaper budget. Rear guard? Oh, no. What did you say, rear guard? Oh, no. Oh, no. Surely not. Can I call you father in a religious sense? Definitely not. I'm not like a freaking rabbi, okay? I'm not your local priest.
Not for freedom.
Lancino Rabino? Nope. Nope. Isn't Prod Speed and Block good? Is Prod Speed and Block good? Prod Speed and Block, there's nothing wrong with Prod Speed and Block, but the thing is, When you're talking about a Widow Hail Quiver, you can get a lot more. For example, crit multi essence is global crit multi. You can roll that for proj speed, plus like, let's say chaos res, and all of a sudden with your quiver, you're capping chaos res, you're getting 150 crit multi, you're getting 200 proj speed, and then you have like 300 life on top of it. Would you rather have that than like good proj speed with some block? I think so. And there's like some other affixes that can be beneficial as well. Like for example, you can get Pierce on Quiver technically if you don't have Pierce from a source yet. So I think there's just other things you'd rather have from a rare Quiver over like a rear guard. I got this thing. Let's go kill the boss. Can you get cast speed on a Quiver? I think you can unveil attack and cast speed. I think you can maybe unveil like 8 or 10% attack and cast speed. So technically that is an option. Would that be better than like an unveiled like... Because you only have 3 suffixes. I think crit multi and proj speed are 100% things you go for. I think... I don't know if the cast speed roll is good enough. Over like a chaos res, and then an unveil could give you like evasion and energy shield, for example. Movement speed, yeah. If you hunter slam, that's another good option as well. Spark, yep, we're doing it. We sparking.
I won't let you destroy my home.
My axe, yo. Oh goosh, appreciate the sub, man. Or as I like to read that, double pro. We're trying. We'll see how it goes. Play something, didn't get a message? Shriram? Maybe the alert's broken. I don't see it popping up for me. Shivam. OBS, I think, messed up or something. Yeah, I see Ogoosh. Ogoosh is propped up. You can do same as gift. I think that works on like maybe a budget. I don't know if that's ideal like late game for compared to like a rare Quiver, but I have seen people doing that. Yeah. The same as one. All right, we were AFK for like 30 minutes. That's not terrible. Okay, that's an hour and 30 Katava. Okay, we're almost as fast. If you don't count the AFK time and the setup time, if you just ignore that entirely, we're almost as fast as somebody good at the game on a fresh league start with no gear. Almost. But not really. Lance is not a timekeeper? What do you mean by that? Almost as fast as Havoc going to level 100? Almost. Not quite, though. Not quite. If you don't count passage of time, it's on par. You just freeze time for a little bit. Easy peasy. Transfer mail mod to a necrotic. What mail mod are you trying to transfer? Which grassy mail mod? Because that will change what I'm gonna tell you. attack speed. So what I would recommend doing, you buy a grasping male, you triple split it. This should give you a max of 2 mods as an outcome. Make sure you have 6 mods, triple split it. If you roll double suffix, you need to do a cannot roll attack and annul the extra suffix. If you get a magic item, great. Okay, you have a magic item, fantastic. Once you have attack speed by itself, if you had the double suffix outcome, you need to do a suffix can be changed scour. This should make it a magic item isolated. If you got a magic item on the triple split, you need to imprint and annul until you have attack speed isolated. Once you have attack speed as a magic base by itself, do a bristle matron. This will give you a magic item with suffixes can't be changed. Once you have that, you're going to do a process of imprint, regal, reforge, fizz. The goal is to do this until you get the physical damage reduction mod and the attack speed mod as the only 2 suffixes. A lot of times you'll end up with a 3rd suffix you need to annul to attempt to get it by itself. I would then recommend using Eldritch Exalts to put on like 2 extra prefixes. So you should have a total of 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes with PDR. I'd recommend a blind fracture. If you hit fractured attack speed, you made money, you sell the base, you go back and you buy another base. This is to like leverage your actual cost versus profit of doing it. After that, if you don't fracture attack speed, you're ready to go for the transfer. And you put it in to the recombinator with a necrotic armor with no mods on it. And it's basically a 50-50. If you hit necrotic base, attack speed per dex will survive. Because it's the only suffix possible on necrotic armor. PDR can't transfer. If it rolls the PDR, if it rolls grasping mail, the reason we did PDR is because it's a mod that has a 300 weight. So it's close to the same weighting as the attack speed per dex mod, which gives you about a 50-50 chance to save the dex mod if only one mod comes back. So that's what I would do. That is my recommendation to you. Good luck. I came from Reddit. How did you become so rich from crafting? Yesterday we did simplex crafting, grasping mail transfers. Those are the main things we did yesterday. Also, that guy's post was not really correct. We didn't go from 50 to 1800 divines. We had some assets. Like for example, we had like 600 divines and birds. That being said, when he was looking at the stack right, 1800 divines, I did have like still 500D probably of pending sales and stuff, but let it be known it wasn't like I went from 50D scratch. Okay, I had other assets that I was using to craft and sell throughout. Y'all are rich because you're a streamer? I didn't make money because I was a streamer. That's not true at all. That's just freaking baloney. Like, when I sold my grasping mail with attack speed per dex, that was fractured. It didn't sell because the guy bought it for me because it was a streamer. He bought it for me because I had the lowest price by 10D. When I sold my simplexes, they didn't buy it for me because I was a streamer. They bought it for me because it was the lowest price by 10D. Don't forget the 1K of divines you made from GCP flip. Yeah, the GCP flipping. Holy. Only chat buys lances overpriced. They're not overpriced. They're the definition of the lowest price on trade. I literally check the prices actively, and if I get undercut, I undercut back. Okay, you don't undercut the undercut king and get away with it. Okay, I take the profits to 0 if I have to. Okay, it's a cutthroat market out there, baby, and I ain't losing. I just got 70 plus D from clicking 3 times in Harvest Isles. Yo, GG, man. GG. Hold on. Age of Mythology, but it skipped to the very end of the track. Not on my watch. We listened to this all the way through. Age of Mythology's goated. How dare the game try to skip to the end of the track. Wait, is it time for Cheater Flask? Wait, where's my cheater item? Did I forget to did I forget to steal the cheater item? Today I farmed GCPs only. I've made 3 mirrors. Holy. Now that's some profit I can get behind. All right, stealing the cheater item. Yoink. My cheater item now. Do I need this Quicksilver? Surely not, right? I can just go get a different Quicksilver. Chocolate Outline is the best Dragon Age mythology. Chocolate Outline. Which one is that? Let's see. Do you know your Age of Mythology? Oh, this doesn't have it freaking split up. I swear this used to have like it split up. Okay, yeah. Chocolate Outline is goated. Yeah. I'm an enjoyer of Eat Your Potatoes as well. I do not like Gary's Reserve. Screw Gary's Reserve. Everything else goated. Gary's Reserve sucks though. Okay? Gary's Reserve is not it. Eat Your Potatoes, Chocolate Outline, very good. But Gary's Reserve is like, what the hell, man? I used to make all my money undercutting Omni rings just using the cheaper essence. Sounds like good business tactics to me. Gary dropped the ball on that one? Yeah, he freaking did. I hope he knows what he did. I hope he understands how I feel about his little Gary Reserve. Friggin' non-stop banger track, one after another, and then freaking Gary's Reserve comes out of nowhere. Just ruins it all. His brother, Gary, made a good mod. What do we use for leveling flasks? Do I have a silver I can yoink? Silver with armor. Granite with armor. Quicksilver at 52. Okay, we'll just put a random mod on this. What's a jade flask? Flask. Quartz, maybe, is what we do. Forgive me for I'm about to sin here. Oh, it's a high level one. Increase effect real quick. We'll craft regen on it, call it a day. Okay, that looks like it's maybe a situation. Yep, we can use that. Okay. Holy. This is Chocolate Outline, by the way, guys. This is Chocolate Outline. You're listening to audio bliss right now. So good. So freaking good. Go with avoid stun. Alright, there we go. Res capped for the campaign, all of a sudden worth that on. Sweet. How far are we on walking right now? Let me check the walking time. Show us Gary's reserve. You'll hear it at the end, okay? You'll hear it at the end. How are we doing here? Three and a half. That's good enough for me. I'll call it a 3.5. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Little 2-mile pace for 3.5. We'll take it. It's nice and awake for the second half of the campaign. Back from meeting. What have I missed? We're listening to Chocolate Outline Bliss right now. Also, we equipped the cheater belt. So now chat's jokes might actually make some level of sense when they say, "Oh no, Lance, your build is multiple mirrors." Unfortunately, mirrors are worth like 5 belts, but don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. The best way to transfer a Janus Veil to a Lich's Circlet? The best way to transfer to a Lich's Circlet for Janus Veiled. In that situation, you have 2 options. Option number 1 is a non-native situation, where you get yourself a, let's just say a hybrid, a dex or a strength helmet that has like life regenerate or suppress. Something that can't naturally occur on a Lich's Circlet. You get a helmet with one of those mods plus the rarity mod. Annul off any extra suffixes, and then you recombinate with a Lich's Circlet. That's a 50-50 on recombination to give you back. If you hit the Lich's Circlet base, that will be retained. Make sure you don't craft any exclusive mods. Or you can also go the route of wipe all the suffixes and then slam on an influence mod, and that also technically can't transfer over because an influence mod can't be generated onto a non-influence base. Those are your 2 options, I'd say. I just made a 4100 div card pilfering, and I think it's actually invulnerable. Apparently Jessica's gonna attempt it. Wait, Jessica, are you the Jessica that has the really good aura chest? Lloyd told me somebody named Jessica is the person that had a really good aura chest. I don't know if that's actually you. Yes, holy cow. I was technically thinking about mirroring your chest piece, but I decided I wanted to make one with endurance charge crit reduction. I asked yesterday if you wanted the implicits changed. So I was gonna ask about that, changing the implicits to less damage per int. Now this being said, there might be people who want to use your chest piece that they don't want to deal with the endurance charge. And the only change it would be for your chest piece is changing the haste aura effect to less damage per int. Everybody scare Connor Aura Greengate. Why would Connor be afraid of Aura Greengate? What is Aura Greengate? $20 billion. Oh, holy! That's some damage. The only exile that's hard. Oh, have you been smack talking the exiles? Aura Greengate. The only exiles that hard. What did Aura Greengate do to you? I don't even know which one that is. Everybody always freaking gets in a tizzy about Xandro. I don't think Xandro's really that hard. But everybody's always like, Xandro. Done? Wait, did you hit? Ooh, crit multi. I mean, crit multi's pretty decent. But you're gonna call it on that? Fair enough. Because he has RT? Yeah, but... I mean, you should plan on not having your only defensive layer being evasion, guys. Evasion builds? I mean, evasion's good, guys. Evasion's OP. Entropy system plus 95 chance to not get hit is, like, just really strong.
Stay sharp out there.
All right. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Wait, did I not finish Aberrath? Oh my word. What am I doing? This multi-mirror leveling build is cracked? Yeah. Always level in style. Imagine not leveling with good leveling gear. Don't get caught with questionable leveling items. It's just embarrassing. Aura has less space to run away and delve. In City Square, she moves the entire map and aggroes other rogues as well. Wait, so Aura is an exile that runs away. And that's why Connor doesn't like Aura? Like, it's like a Frostwall rare or something? That does sound kind of annoying. She's a bow chick that bear traps. Oh, the bear trap. Bear trap's really freaking annoying. It's like, click! And the next thing you can't move. Bear trap is really annoying, guys. I concur.
Neither the time nor the place.
There's another trap person as well. There's a second one. Uh-oh. We are in danger. Where do I put my passives right now? Go up here, get this mana stuff. Maybe we'll get this lightning mastery up here. We heard a rumor, we want to confirm ourselves as we try to find Tegius mobs. 3900 is immortal. We killed a 3800 in a single frame. Interesting. So at a certain amount, it just has infinite damage reduction or something. The wiki has it as 20,000 is damage immunity. Interesting. You will be haunted by spirits who will inquire about your car's extended warranty. That's just the freaking scam artists. People that call you randomly. That's not. Shut up, Foggy. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. I need hydration, guys. I'm gonna go top off the water. Without the water, without hydration, I will die. Also, I heard there's a quesadilla upstairs. And I kind of wanted to investigate the quesadilla rumors. I will be right back. Quesadilla was real, guys. Quesadilla was real. Lance's stream is about to be nothing but hype moments and massive aura stacker aura. Something like that. I have built this aura stacker for Spark like a week ago. I hope you're interested. This is a mirror and a half I had. See what way you went. You went double nebulous, Ralakesh. We're definitely not doing that. I'm not necessarily convinced Ralakesh is correct. Ralakesh might be correct. Ralakesh is really good, but... One and a half mirrors. A quad anointed neck. That's kind of cool. If you don't want to, it's okay, but I was looking to make a Cobra Lash setup, and this one dude has 2 billion DPS. If you're looking at Peewee Ninja, you're probably looking at something that's a fluffed build, I would guess. A Night Grip, I'm guessing it's an Antiquarian. Well, how was that? He's using Faith Guard. That's fake DPS. Yeah, usually the top PoE DPS is usually a cheesed DPS number, I think, generally. Wardushka. I'd be number one if it wasn't for this guy. He's stealing your thunder. 1 billion? Scammed by 2 billion Cobra Lash Giga Chad. Dude isn't even 95, yep. Winning at level 94. Number 3 now? Oh, you got passed by the 1 billion guy? Chipsy. Chipsy beat you. Can't level without a real build? I mean... Yeah, they have to like respec, right? Once they start chain dying or whatever. Max hit's looking a little bit questionable, not gonna lie. These builds are basically just Exarch and Eater gamble simulators, right? I made a few mirrors with that. Well, I mean, yeah, you're just an Exarch Eater gamble simulator, right? Walk in, one shot boss, walk out. I still remember when Jung did the Eater Exarch gamble and he just like chain lost money. It's net money loss. Are you sure about that, Connor? What are the fights cost right now?
Last Epoch and Po2 patch almost on the same day, damn.
They changed that, I think. LE delayed. They're gonna delay to not be at the same time. They're gonna delay to mid-April. That took me way too long to find. Wow, a divine and a half. And forbidden flesh is worth how much? $20 divines. I mean, you get 1 in every 10 fights, right? If you have a bunch of quant on it. It's like a 5% and then you get a quant multiplier on it. One in 10 was my rate. Yeah, I think that is if you have like a good quant on it. So with just flame prices, you're breaking even, but that's like the only thing you get, right? And then if you ID, maybe you make more money on average, but then you're gambling more. Exceptionals? Oh yeah, that's true. Exceptionals are worth a lot. And conflict orbs, right? And eldritch. That's a good point. You just so you break even on flesh alone and then you make money with the eldritch currency. All right, fair enough. TLDR is bossing makes money. Connor, it's a net loss. Freaking didn't even do the numbers. He's just mad because he lost money that one league. He's still angry about it. It is? No, it's freaking not. We just looked at the average price and average return. What are you talking about? I'm -4 mirrors across 3 leagues. Oh my word, not this again. This is gonna be the 1 in 1 trillion thing all over again. Connor IDs everything? Yeah. I'd ID stuff too, man. IDing is fun. But IDing, that's how you turn the 20D jewel into 0 divines. I'm plus multiple mirrors across multiple leagues, ahoy! Your data set doesn't count, okay? Because you're not Connor. And you don't have his cursed ID or RNG. I lost 1.5 mirrors IDing sublimes. I lost 80D selling an un-ID'd jewel to Theros one time. Never again. Okay, never again. Young Lance was scarred from that situation. Never again. Theros happened. Of course, Theros is here. Connor complains there's no jewels on trade. Also, Connor actively deterring people to run the things for jewels. An 80% loss on the 5-year sample size is out the side of the range of bad RNG. But it's inside the range of that guy made it up. There was also a guy who made a post about freaking getting on average a T0 every like 5 Valdo boxes. I remember this whole write-up this guy had about all his data, about the things he got from Valdo boxes. He was averaging like an Emperor's Mastery every 10 boxes. It was like the most baloney post ever.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
That guy definitely worked for a Big Valdo. Oh, he was 100% working for Big Valdo. That was like crazy. I remember after that post, I was like, all right, guys, we're going to test the post. And I went and I friggin' did 100 boxes. And then we just lost a bunch of money. Holy, what a scam. We got played by Big Valdo. Okay, the truth be told, though, I knew the guy was lying. I just wanted to gamble the boxes. Okay, if like full disclosure, if I'm being honest about the situation, I kind of just wanted to gamble the boxes. You know, slight problem, you know. I did not gamble those boxes because of the post. I used the post as an excuse, you know what I mean? You know, it's like what happened first, the chicken or the egg, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're just looking for a reason. Lance has a gambling addiction. Yeah, you got it. I don't know. The chicken or the egg? I thought we made those extinct. If they aren't, we didn't do our job. We need to go back. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want to look at birds for the like next century. Leveling stream? Yep. Leveling stream. It's happening. Although, once we finish the campaign, we are going to craft, we're gonna craft the chest piece and the boots once we finish the campaign.
I have nothing more to give.
How much was your endgame POB? I don't have an endgame POB, but at the bare minimum, it will be more than this by like at least 30 or 40%. We definitely want to get faster than this, though. I think this is like comfortable enough where it feels good to play, but more speed would be better. Should I mirror the shield or the helm for this build? They're both pretty important. Which could you settle on better? I agree with Bow Wow. The wand is probably the best mirror. If you have one mirror, the wand's probably the best bang for your buck. How many items are there that you can mirror? I mean, items that are worth mirroring for the build would be helmet, wand, shield, body armor, and then clusters. But clusters you could also just make budget versions of that give you 90% of the power or whatever. No, that's not necessarily true. Maybe not 90% of the power, but clusters are the least valuable thing to mirror in terms of like if you're going to spend mirrors on something. But if you're super min-maxing, you need freaking 4 of them. At least on my rough skeleton plan, which who knows if it's even gonna, if that's gonna change or not. Gloves, I would never mirror the gloves. Gloves are way too easy to make. If you mirror gloves, you're just like wasting your money.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure you.
Mirror them in standard with the Empower mod? I mean, yeah. But if you're playing this in standard, you're not playing Scavenger. You're playing something else, right? I think you just do cheap versions of the gloves and double corrupt. Double corrupt is the way, guys. Trust. Who's with me? Can't wait for that. Yeah, we did like what, 6 or 7 pairs of gloves so far? 8 pairs of gloves, 10. I don't know how many we've done. We've done a few, but we're gonna need to do more. Roll up and hand Lance 10 mirrors to get everything. Well, there's certain things you can't mirror. Like for example, you can't mirror helical. You have to make a helical or buy a helical. You shouldn't mirror simplex because simplex is just cheaper than a mirror. You can buy a simplex, right? I'm not really convinced simplex is your best in slot, but I think your best in slot is a reflected, focused or simplex, and the crafting that's going to be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Simplex is insane, yep. We're gonna start with a simplex to begin with. But we'll probably eventually try to go for a reflected. Misted focus is 60% better. No, it's not. I think if your context is you don't corrupt plus levels, then focus becomes better. But I think you should corrupt levels. Like, corrupting levels is cheaper than misting a focus. Because the level scaling drops off after 30. And if you corrupt levels on your gloves, what does that put you at? If you only corrupt +2 levels on your gloves, that puts you at a level 27 or 8. If you corrupt +4, puts you around a 29 or 30. And if you do reflected, you don't want to go from 34 to 38. It'd be better to have another stat like crit multi. It's a lot of fees. Body armor and shield will be no fee because those will be my items. And I think Jessica has a free fee. So Jessica will have the chest piece with, I don't know if Jessica's going to change the implicit, but Jessica has the chest piece with reservation if you want to do that instead of crit reduction. Depending on if you like your setup's too bricked for endurance charges, or you just don't want to run them because it's just overkill defensively. Are we gonna finish the cluster tonight? I believe it, Baxith. I believe you got it in the bag.
Everywhere I've gone, evil springs forth once more.
An amulet without multipliers with plus levels. Like if you go for like crit multi, all attribute, prod speed unveil. Like that could be pretty decent as an option. I don't know. Plus for all is really important though, because plus for all gets you like aura gem levels. So you don't really want to drop that. If like late game, I'm just talking late game, that's just like so strong. It was a financial investment, I swear. Plus money, winning. Easy peasy. Wait, you gambled it on a 5 mod? You didn't even split it? You're just a psycho. What the hell? That man just gambled YOLO'd on a 5 mod. What the hell? No split or anything, just screw it. That is psychotic behavior. That is wild. That is a wild behavior. Broad argue the fracture is pretty Giga Chad. It is pretty Giga Chad, but also like there's so much unneeded risk. Split tag is the worst. Do you think people will pay extra for the non-split tag? Because I think they won't. I don't think he's getting any extra money out of that. Everybody in math knows 20% is the same as 25%. No, it's freaking not. I pay extra. It's so ugly. Okay, so they do exist. People pay extra do exist. But as this has extra money, Rabble apparently will pay you extra for your non-split tag fracture. What? Okay, what about this? Counterpoint to the people that say, "Oh, it's ugly." Don't fractures kind of look ugly? Shouldn't you get the chest piece without a fracture? Because that kind of looks ugly. That gray text, pathetic, weird. You should buy the chest without the fracture. You know, if you actually care about real aesthetics. The gray is subpar. Mirrored? Yeah, mirror's a bad... That's ugly too. You don't want that tag on your item as well either. It adds character? Nope, no, you're coping. You're coping. You just don't want to admit you don't actually stand on principle. People that are all like, oh, this bit tag's ugly. You don't stand on your own principles. You don't even believe in yourself. Not willing to actually do it right for aesthetics. You know? I didn't even buy the mod, I just self-farmed rings based. Maximizing the profit. The best aesthetic upgrade is doing the white sockets. I would agree. White sockets are very aesthetic. Everyone knows that more tags equal more powers. It's kind of true. If your item is a book, it's a better item. People aren't mirroring my multi-link wand because... Oh no, I'm getting a call. Hold on. All right, I'm back. That was my dental office reminding me about a dentist appointment. It's not today, dude. It's not today though. We didn't miss it. Okay, they're kind of worried, you know, like this guy might forget. Sure, it's true, guys. Exclamation point dentist, yeah, that is a command, but that's a little bit old at this point. It's not really relevant in the current situation. As for those of you wondering what Gary's Reserve is, this is Gary's Reserve. I'll let you guys listen in and judge for yourselves, but normally I skip Gary's Reserve. Somebody let him have a saxophone. He kind of went hard. Best song so far? No, guys, come on. Don't start complimenting Gary's Reserve. That's a trumpet? Okay, listen. My instruments are not that... I'm not a music guy, okay? Calm down. Wait, this slaps? No, come on, guys. Stop complimenting Gary's Reserve.
That felt so good.
Okay, clearly some people in chat just have no taste, okay? That's the only thing I can explain this. Clearly some people in chat have no taste if they're complimenting Gary's Reserve. You guys are cooked. Just crazy people. Have you played Rat Taxi album? No. You're a delusional old man. Okay, first of all, I'm not old. So, kind of proving my point by saying something so ignorant. '70 isn't old these days. I'm not 70. Would I be moving with this amount of speed, with this amount of alacrity, precision movements, running into this many dead ends this quickly? Is this better? Is this good for Cold Dot? I mean, that's probably decent for Cold Dot. I like Defiance of Destiny. It was just pretty chill, but Cold Dot multi with the Cole mods, pretty solid. Lance is older looking than me, and I'm 40. Doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt right now. Pressing X to doubt right now. I don't believe you. What the hell was that layout, by the way? I'm gonna find the dev who did that and get my vengeance. You are literally a fossil. I'm not a fossil. You take that back. Trying to set up a multi-influence base for simplex crafting. What a pain. A pain that makes bank. Well, the mage would still know one sub-hour command. I'm not a freaking racer. I'm enjoying myself. Okay? Also, I'm pretty sure not a single person in chat could do a 1 hour campaign with leveling gear and a mage blood. Not a single one of you. The only time I've seen a sub 1 hour campaign was freaking Havoc with the most cracked out leveling gear imaginable, and he's actually good at the game. You guys in chat? Not so much. Not so much.
Claw your way to the top.
Did it in 20 minutes? That was cheating. That was like teleporting around with people at waypoints for the level 100 thing. The actual, like, he actually did the full campaign where he was the person playing the game. He did that in under an hour. With the, I think he had like this really insane Deadeye Bow character. Hey! Attack speed! Og. Now you just have to imprint every time till you hit the T1. GG. 200 birds to go. You're close. You're close. I think Abaxis said it was like 1 in 200 or something. Whether or not he knows what he's talking about, I don't know. Abaxis seems like he just makes up numbers sometimes, to be honest. Well, we saw T1 attack speed on that when we were wand rolling like 3 times or something. We saw it quite a few times. It didn't seem like it was super rare.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire.
1 in 200 to hit the mod, 1 in 200 to hit the mod. If you have the mod already on the item, it cannot roll off the other mods. It has to overwrite the current attack speed. Like, you're never going to get an outcome where you hit T1 attack speed and then it overwrites the spell damage per int, because then you'd have attack speed twice. It will replace the current attack speed. So basically what you do is every time you bird, you go back to imprint when you have like your third mod, but it's just the wrong tier.
Receive our blessing. Embrace after your destiny.
Ooh. Some good looking stuff we got here.
All deserve.
Chaos, not bypass. Freaking sick. I'll probably start out with Fox Shade just to level faster. I want to play a Scavenger build, but I'm saving up for it in a private rig. Good luck putting it together. Scavenger seems really, really sick, so hopefully it turns out well for you. I'll go grab Power Charge Note, I think. Scavenger's a well-rounded beast, yeah. Maybe if we beg enough, we can get them to add Scavenger as a second Ascendancy base to PoE. I like the idea of a rotating set of unique item modifiers to it or something. Holy. Copium? Hell yeah, it's Copium. Let me cope.
Singular of purpose.
Why aren't people asking for price check? Because everybody doesn't need a price check, you know?
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Beautiful situation we have here.
Empire anew.
Imagine how much gold we'll have if Faustus doesn't go core. I mean, we might have other gold sinks. Maybe next League Mechanic will have a gold sink for it. I imagine if they have a gold sink here, they'll add another gold sink. They remove Faustus? No, Faustus will stay. But I'm saying that the town, that gold sink will go away, but we'll probably get a different gold sink. Other reasons to spend gold. Can you price my item? Warlock 26 quality with a good fracture. Your craft on it is absolute garbage, but the fracture is good. So with that fracture, I think it's maybe like 15 divines. But that's the only reason people would buy that is they buy it as a base because your craft is terrible. Did you price check my Megalomaniac? Worthless. I don't even need to look. It's actually worthless. You couldn't pay me to take that off your hands.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
I'm not a free garbage service, okay? Nor am I a paid garbage service.
you were born for this.
Kill the guy trying to craft? He asked me to price his items, not to tell him how to craft. I'm just saying, you fracture T1 ES, and then you end up with crafted flat ES on your prefixes on an Eldritch item. You need to go back to buying finished items from somebody else. Because crafting ain't for you. Almost gotta go again. Where's the double corrupt? You should double corrupt those, man. Trust me, plus levels is way cooler than that lame proj damage. How about this thing? Int, all res, all attribute. That's a 3 mod. I bet you could get probably 200 to 250 divines for that. Not a good multiplier, but 3 mods a good time. Boom, roasted. Just uninstall the game at this point. I bought it for 80D, really? I think you made it. I think you got that for a steal price, honestly. Did you buy that earlier on in League before Helicals went through the roof? Or did Helicals like go back down in price? Because base Helicals like 40 divines or something. Or was last time I looked at Helicals.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
2-3 days ago? Really? I think you got a good deal on that, I'd say. Not a great multiplier, but all res, like a 3-stat all res is pretty nice. Do Fox Shade for leveling. Any tips where to get attack leech without synth cluster? Grab this jewel socket, tattoo, attack leech, tattoo, tattoo, tattoo. Grab this 3-point jewel socket right here. Thanks, no problem. Will you go void battery for leveling? Yes, we will be going the void battery node. Not just for leveling, the character will use the void battery node. +1 power charge with % damage, I think is a pretty strong ascendancy point. The wand? I mean, sure, yeah, we could use the wand. Leveling seems to be going fine right now as is, though. Light of Lunaris? Yeah, I like Light of Lunaris. Haven't relied on Lunaris in forever. I mean, it's not really like an endgame shield. It's just like... just a pretty strong shield for a low level requirement. It's also pretty rare. I think it might be a T1. Somebody told me at some point that all the Pantheon items are T1s. Exclamation point wand? I don't know what that links to. The wand is somebody else made one and we gave up. We said, not doing this anymore. This is not fun. That's what we said. It was endgame when I started playing. I mean, it's got pretty good stats. So it's like, you take away a lot of the power creep and I could see it definitely being a top tier option. Do I have a POV? Nope. Just have a rough idea of what I'm gonna do. We'll see if it actually works or if it's just bad. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Would a Shabby Wander feel terrible on a 10-day budget? Depends how you set it up. I think you could do things that would make it work on a 10-day budget. But I can't help you. You're gonna have to cross that bridge on your own if you want to try it. Like budget and wander never gone together, to be honest. I think that's a stereotype that's been regurgitated throughout the years, and it always annoys me. It annoyed me way back when I always heard instacker can't be done on a budget, and then I literally did a really budget Deadeye instacker that was really good. That's back when we did the freaking. That's back when this return proj node was based on bouncing off the final target. And we could like spell sling the Hydrosphere behind enemies and get double hits. Like the problem, one of the problems is like builds that have like high scaling, like people like to put together, they put together some high end POB. And the problem is when somebody tries to replicate it, they try to copy exactly how the person with the high end budget is doing. But then they're just building the character incorrectly with like what the money they have is. So they're doing things that they shouldn't do. Because they're trying to exactly replicate the dude who did it on a high budget. Wander's always budget now, the HH, because the 10D by week 2. I mean, that sure as hell helps for a mapping set perspective, right? The wand ready? Somebody else made a wand. And I decided I was tired of crafting. So we're just gonna mirror the one somebody else made. What changes are you making for a Shabby Wander? We were gonna go for 90 max all res and suppress cap with a ES based shield. The tree the Wander currently has is like super inefficient. Like half the things I had on the character were just like me testing out different stuff. Like for example, at one point I grabbed a bunch of fork nodes and it turns out the fork nodes were just like, it would just like brick the instance. So I stopped using fork and I still had the fork node spec'd because I was like, I was still killing things instantly and it didn't matter and I didn't even realize I still had the fork nodes. I just realized the fork nodes were still there like a day ago or something. And they were like, I literally had no fork in my build and I had those fork nodes spec'd. Fork unplayable, it just freezes like you like crash yourself. It's just way too many hits. I think technically if in some perfect universe where like the server could handle the fork, it would be good, but it just, I don't know. I was just instantly freeze locking me every time I use fork, so I just stopped using it. I just sold a 70D tincture? What? Sold a tincture for 70D? How the heck did you do that? %, prismatic. I'm confused now. Only 25 quality on a prismatic and it sold for 70D? Was it a Fub Gooner who bought that? 70's like 1 hour of farming. It's nothing for the Fub Gooners. Yeah, that's just so wild. 70D for a subtle tincture. That is crazy. Why do I feel like those tinctures probably are like hidden on people's filters? Because you wouldn't think 25 quality is valuable. I bet it's just like it's rare because it's on like not on people's filters or something. Come on, Shirley, there's no way. Alright, time to check if I randomly have a tincture in my inventory anywhere. I have to know. Did I randomly grab a tincture at some point? I swear at some point I thought that my character had a, At one point I told myself, hey, I'm a wanding character. I'll grab a tincture because I forgot that tinctures don't work on wands. I have a 28 quality rose thorn. I don't think that's gonna help me though. It's crit. There's one up for one divine 8 days ago. Nope. I played sellers from July till November and I never dropped a 20 quality tincture and I intentionally set up my filter to show them. Really? Maybe they are really rare then. That's crazy.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shit.
Stay out of the shadows.
Portal. Be careful.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna go percent damage because we have all the min charge stuff. That's probably fine for leveling. 27% damage on one node. It's gotta be worth it. Can I price check this? Nope. You gotta ask me when I'm in lab. The price check service is during lab only. It's a compromise we made with chat. More proj speed? Ooh, let me just click the download more proj speed button on my leveling character. I paid 130D? Oh my word. The tincture price. Time to start flipping tinctures, guys. There's never been a better time to make money from tinctures than now. Who's smoking tinctures? It's the Fub Gooners, man. They're out of control. They are out of control. Somebody's got to stop them. We'll go up here, power charge, jewel socket, and then we'll put melding over here, I guess. Or Might of the Meek, we'll put over there. So min-maxing, yep. I mean, it's just like they generate so much currency. They can afford to dump it for 5% elemental damage on tincture, you know what I mean? They got the money. Am I gonna use the voices? I think we'll use 2 voices on this character. Tincture flipping might be as good as the GCP flipping. Maybe. It might start to compete. The old GCP flip, man. Oh my goodness. Now that's where the money is. What are your Aura MTX? Cathedral gear set. What's this helmet called? The Bronze Treasure Hunter. Invisible on my phasing flask. Tempest Shield has the Celestial. You remember GCP Flip? You must be old. No, this is a more recent joke that somebody made in chat. Well, I mean, they could have been referencing the GCP stuff, but some guy claimed to have made 100D flipping GCPs while I was crafting simplexes or something. He was totally freaking lying. I start picking up tinctures. The tincture you need is like a really high quality prismatic 85, so you're probably not gonna find too many of those. It's a super like limited drop rate type of thing. The strongest character you made this league so far? Probably the Oshabi character. The Oshabi character had one fatal flaw, though. It was too many effects. So it bricked my stream bit rate, and it would, like, lag the game. Which is a bummer, because it has such good potential, but freaking bitrate stuff's really not ideal. Too powerful as servers. It's just it's too many like freaking hit calculations and freaking stuff it's trying to generate on screen. KB, yeah, K-Bolt and K-Blast. I preferred KB for clear and Kinetic Bolt for single target. I tried to rework Exile, it was unplayable. Yeah, did it freaking like freeze your game? I was gonna take it to Valdo's, but I was like, every time I'd run into a semi-tanky enemy, it would like just freeze lock, and I was like, this is not gonna work out. I'm gonna freaking crash. I'm gonna crash an instance, and then I'm gonna lose the freaking, what's it called? I'm gonna lose my, you know, like, let's say I buy a Magewood map for 50D, and with like a 50D profit margin, and then I crash the instance and lose because of that. FPS nukes? Yeah, exactly. I was playing Spark for the most part, and Cellar's not going to be a better opportunity for Spark than now with Torment in chat. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Looking forward to it. I freaking love Spark. And then we have Scavenger too. Scavenger's like just insane for a spellcaster. Total was the best league for Spark by far. What was good about Total League for Spark? You think Spark will be better screen cutter? I think it'll be much better in terms of like actual game calculations that need to occur. You could do enchants back in Total League? Really? We had enchants back then? Yeah, I guess the Progeny tattoos were better too. Why Scavenger? Mainly the Shavs node, but it doesn't hurt to have permanent adrenaline while mapping, along with +1 power charge and damage per charge. Nimbus Spark? Is Nimbus Spark actually good? What does Nimbus do for Spark? Was Not anymore? What did it do? It doubled the duration? Seems kind of overkill, right? You had 10 seconds of ramp, but nothing survived for the first 3 seconds. Yeah, so it's like, why are you wearing it at that point? So that's a long-lasting spark. Is Eye of Winter Nimbus still a thing? Probably. Can the Oshabi do giant exiles? I think Oshabi runs into a server issue if the content's hard, because once you start doing stuff that actually like is tanky, you start just freeze locking. Somebody in chat said the same thing earlier. Mainly, it's the reason why I stopped trying to progress and make better gear for the character, because I was just like, I'm gonna do a 90% less map, and then I'm just gonna crash the instance. That was my concern. It's still good for a lot of content, but the harder content, you freaking, like, you're just gonna lag yourself out is the main issue. If you have a computer that can somehow handle it and somehow the servers work for it, like, fantastic, but I did not get that experience. And I feel like I just upgraded my PC. Did you make an RF build? I like RF, but I just did a bunch of RF builds, like, recently. Great mapper? Yeah. KB is just omnidirectional, hits freaking everything. Maybe with a Spark? I really like Spark. I also think Spark's, in my opinion, Spark is maybe the best quality of life skill in the game. Like, in terms of, like, on the high end, if it's doing damage, it's like feels really good to play. I don't know if that's like, I'm trying to think of what skills would be higher tier than that for me, for that, like, that aspect. Old school Spectres with the best quality of life? I mean, I guess you could have like an AFK build. P-Bod with Giga Range and explodes. P-Bod with Giga Range is pretty, like, it just starts just killing things off screen. Stormburst? Really? Stormburst? A channel? I don't know about a channeling skill. I don't know about that. EK was really good. I remember loving EK when I did the Herald Sacker and freaking Delirium League. Because it had like such fast cast speed. You felt like it was a machine gun. It's like a 0.6 cast time or something.
Bring me back something nicer.
How do you deal with Reflect on Sparker? You just run a Reflect Flask is all you have to do. If you're doing Risk Scarabs, that's all you have to do. You could also just run Osin as well. That works too, if you want to run Osin. Screen-wide Legion? One of the few times I've seen Legion carries be not KB. My brain is like picturing freaking Steel Mage with Headhunter on. And his AoE is just off the screen. Back when Legion was good. Or not Legion, sorry, Cyclone. I did a 5-way carry with self-temp chains EK. Really? Ignite if only dot cap didn't cut it. Not the friggin' dot cap stuff again. Shut up right now. Nibblelips, what content were you doing? What content were you doing where the dot cap was cucking you? Please explain. Were you doing 6K delve with your ignite build, and you're like, dang it? Ignite is always dot cap. Link me your dot cap ignite build. Link me your dot cap ignite build. It's always dot cap. If it's always dot cap and it's that good, I better see a very tanky character that would feel good to play on top of dot cap. If it's just always dot cap, let's see it. Not up or shut up. Link the POB. Link the proof. And if I see some paper thin piece of garbage, I'm calling you out for it. Because dot cap's not your problem. Tank isn't a part of Ignite. It's a part of every build you freaking. Oh, I'm gonna freaking slap you right now. I'm gonna slap you so hard. If you know how to build it right, really what he's saying, if you just don't grab any defensive nodes, if you put every single node into offense, you can hit dot cap with Ignite. That's what he actually was saying. AKA dot cap's not the problem. He's just a psychopath that likes to die repeatedly every single map. What the hell? Character dies, yeah, character dies to a gust of wind. Oh no, why did dot cap do this to me? Classic people that complain about dot cap reasoning. Dot cap stopped me from having defenses. When in reality, if they actually built defenses, they wouldn't have gotten to dot cap at all. And therefore, it would have never played a factor in how good their character was or wasn't. I gotta be honest, I think the dot cap complainers maybe are getting to me more than the people coping that Death South is good. I think my previous thing that annoyed me the most of like somebody who said something that's just like completely bogus because they have no idea what they're talking about is the people that were pretending Death South was good. But dot cap complainers might be worse at this point. Death South would be good if it wasn't for dot. Shut up. Oh, no. Arm is one of the easier skills to get dot cap. It is literally one of the best dot skills for that reason. It takes like a decent amount of gear to get there, but it's one of the skills that can actually do it and have defenses. But most other dot skills, they don't get there, or if they get there, they got there by sacrificing all playable character stats that you really want, aka defenses, quality of life, stuff like that. It's just Alright. Does this work out for me? I'm just gonna assume that works out for me. Alright. Back to I need the thing. Give me the thing. Damage is defense? No, you're just saying things to trigger me right now. Stop it. Stop. Not the damage is the best defense. No. Damage is not defense. Defense is defense, guys. Stop. The dot cap with Viper of Mamba is very limiting. Okay, here's the second part of the dot cap thing that annoys me. Here's the second part of the dot cap things that annoys me. The amount of content We're dealing 35 million versus 50 million versus 60 versus 100. This, like, it just doesn't freaking matter in so many instances. And a lot of the instances people reference are instances where enemies have DR, which they aren't even dot capped for DR anyways. Like Ubers, for example. Dot cap on Ubers is freaking 100 million damage, and they don't even hit that. They barely hit the freaking regular dot cap. Holy. Also, deep doubling is a brick for dot. 100%. No. I also hate this one too. Without the dot cap, dot builds don't have enough damage. And don't freaking say poison. I'm gonna slap somebody. But poison, Lance. But poison. Defense's damage? What you making there? Hey! This kind of reminds me of the bow we did for our trickster at the beginning of Settlers. This is a pretty solid bow. Maybe you can convince, maybe you should be the guy to make the mirror tier version of the bow. That build was a lot of fun. I really like that character. I think if I was gonna do it in this league, I would probably do a Shabi with it. A Shabi would work really well with that character. Friggin' the ephemeral edge bow mod. Good times. Form achievement hits dot cap easily. Yeah. You just wait around long enough for the enemy to explode for your ignite. Blobbity 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 blah. Don't get me started on chieftain players. No. That's a whole nother can of worms. I just wait around long enough for my 5% chance for this one guy to die.
You killed.
Hello, Mr. Lance. My dot capped on Ubers. You're dot capped on Ubers. Uh-huh. Yeah, what is that? All damage inflicts poison. What is that? Is that a poison build? Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Are you pretending you're hitting more times than you're hitting? I have to know first. I have to know. I'm curious. I have to know. Are you changing the hit count? That's only one hit? Yeah, actually that's pretty impressive actually. I'm not pretending, I'm lying. You cheesing something? He chose maximum hits in the setting. Dude, I don't PUB enough to know how this game freaking works. Freaking alright. What the hell is this? What the freaking? What is this? No, we're not looking at that. This is why PUB is best in slot. No, this is why PUB is not best in slot, because there's so many ways to cheese it. There's so many ways to cheese it. People always be lying on their POBs. They always import optimal settings or cheese it in some way. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. 89 shrines. Yep. Just all the necessary ones. He's just got every shrine imaginable. Every single one of them. Holy, these nodes are actually really good. 9% life. I should be grabbing these nodes. $50 shock effect? Oh my word. He put 50 shock effect on his poison build? Shut the front door. Uber dot cap with Pyroclast Mine and Sabotage. No. We're not playing the whole, hey guys, let me throw mines for 2 seconds straight and now I'm dealing damage. Guess what? No. Stop it. We just will not, like, let's not consider the damage calculation where you spend 2 seconds of setup. That doesn't count. Because that's not in POB. POB doesn't have the 2 seconds where I was wasting time considered in the DPS number. POB just knows that I said I have all my mines out. I had 1000% shrine duration idols on my previous build, so I had every shrine effect. It's not a lie. Hold on! Let me just put my idols, let me apply them to Uber fights, and then let me stand around for 100 to 200 seconds while all the idols, all my shrines generate. Not a lie. This is exactly... Like, shrines are a good meme for a character that only maps, but like, come on guys. Okay? You sacrifice half of your idle gearing to force the shrine stuff to make your character operational when other builds just do mapping just like your character does without wasting half their idle slots. Like, come on, guys. How much do we have to cope? Not to mention you still have ramp time. The cope is just out of control. Just out of control. What do you mean? I actually have max Soul Eater stacks at all times. Oh. I play with full shrine idols. That build is actually real fun, but my game dies when I get a repeating shrine. Is there a shrine that gives you duration too? I know Exile shrine makes like your prods really fast and stuff. And then you get echoing shrine with that. And you just giga cast, right? There's not a shrine for duration, is there? Oh, I don't think there is. One thing you can't do with Oshabi is echo shrines. Too much speed. Does anyone have a 4 mirror MBX POV for Ignite? I need a dot cap POV with tank. Cause mine got deleted. Yours never existed. Stop lying. Shrines are fun, but it's more like a League Start build to borrow power for shrines to tackle hard content with bad gear. Yeah. I think that's a good reason to do it. Just the early map rush. Have way extra. Just have a lot of fake power to get over the initial like map grind. But the coping, you have those shrine effects and Ubers and all that sort of stuff is like just wild. I love my Shrine Queen, but it's so bad on bosses. Yeah, I would like, I don't know. I was so bummed out when I saw the Oshabi Shrine nodes. Like, it basically was like the only nodes that worked with the good nodes, aka Oath of Magi and the forest tracking. The only nodes that worked with it were wand nodes. It was like, okay, I was like, I have to do a wander then. Because the Shrine nodes are just bad. Poison node does not synergize with forest tracking, and the forest tracking is just better than the poison node. And then the other nodes were wand nodes. This is a bummer. Can I get a copy of your Instack wand? Yes. Message me in 5 sec. I need to relog. I forgot to take that off the character, so I need to... You hope they update some of these Ascendancies? I mean, it'd be cool, but also just having it as a private league option I think is going to be fun. I'm definitely going to want to do private leagues with these Ascendancies in the future. They're not going to touch anything with this event? I think they're just going to keep it as is for a fun little private link for people to do. Confirm Blood Needle. Enjoy. It's over here now. It may not be forever. From their wording, I think the free private league, they're letting us do free private leagues for a month, but then later on we can pay for it, I think is what it is. Or that's how I understood it, at least. That's the
Neither the time nor the place.
that's what it sounded like to me, at least. No fee? No, it's free service. Fees are cringe. When do you plan to do yours? Well, I think I want to do LE for this upcoming LE patch. It looks like it's got a lot of new stuff since the last time I played LE. And then maybe after that. In between that and 326. I am kind of like, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll do a lot of changes to PoE 2 and it'll get me hyped again, but right now I'm not really planning on playing PoE 2. I wanted to mirror a Crucible Axe for my Bone Satyr build, and he said a 3.5 mirror fee. What? That's so freaking crazy, dude. 3.5 mirror fee. That is insane. The E-Bone chant sounds so much fun with Oshabi. Yeah. I think it would pair pretty well with that. The main bummer about it is you basically have, like, your only option is pretty much the shrine nodes, which aren't great, but better than nothing. One mirror is a div in standard? No, they're even more in standard. Best quality all skills, OP, body swap, volatile, poet's pen. Oh, I do remember the poet's pen builds. Where you're just constantly teleporting around. Volatiles are going heat seeking around. Super, I gave up on LE. I think you and Alweezy are in the same boat then. Alweezy seems pretty non-believer in LE. I miss Postman's build. I'm just hoping they decide to actually buff a Spell Slinger at some point. Because, like, you could get back some of those types of builds if you made Spell Slinger not so bad. I'm not a non-believer per se, I'm just not buying into the hype. Oh, okay. You're gonna, like, wait and see what the patch looks like before you start type of thing. And then if it seems like it's good, then you might try it. Ah! Let's click. Ellie is 8 years old, and Pee-wee 2 early access is better than it is. Is early access better than Ellie? I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't know. I'm really annoyed about the crafting thing. I wouldn't say I like Ellie's crafting more than Pee-wee 1's, but it is at least something. Maybe it's because I played Ellie for over half a decade. Get the burnout. Expected more on the launch or whatever. Be good when they've added content to it. Who knows? 0.2 patch. Maybe it has all the content, guys. All the content. What are we at? 19, which means I'm missing some passives, I think. I haven't done Dweller in the Deep. I noticed this like a while ago, and then I didn't do it. I swear, at one point I was like, oh, I haven't done Dweller in the Deep, and then I just proceeded to just not do it. You were missing Aberraths? I think I got Aberraths. I think I did do Aberraths. I did Aberraths. Yeah, yeah. Still in Act 1? Wow. It's not like that. Okay, it's not like that. Okay. What else am I missing passive-wise? Don't think it's any of those. This one. Alright, alright. Now we're caught up.
Stay out of the shadow.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, there we go. Now we're talking. Act 2, Act 2, I did get that. I should be good now. I should be at 21, which means we need the one passive you get in Act 10 from Valenta, and then the +2 from Kutava. Mapping is the closest we'll get to him. Campaign is the closest we'll get to him mapping, so don't complain. We are gonna. Okay. So the plan is we finish the campaign. Check. We finish the campaign, and then we finish the body armor craft, guys. We finish the body armor craft. All a part of the plan, okay? All a part of the plan. Trust. So in a week, it's not taking me that long, guys. I'm going fast. I'm going fast. I'm going at an acceptable speed. You buy mirrors and mirrored one and helm? We do have the 2 mirrors we need. I did not mirror them yet, though. I think a backsith is at work, and I was just planning to do it later.
Ori, what have they done to you?
I'll see them here potentially. Yep. If I get to level 84 today, it's gonna be contingent on if we don't get screwed on the body armor, probably. Map portals now lead to the menagerie, guys. We're not gonna be doing that much menagerie. Just a couple bristle matrons, guys. A couple suffixes can't be changed. We'll finish the body armor real lickety split. Lance, you make me want to play Spark, but I'm too poor. Please stop. Nope. Nope, we're doing it. Sparking is happening. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna start sparking all up in here. Cannot stop the inevitable. Spark. Couple 1 to 500. No. It's not gonna be that much. All we have to do is suffixes can't be changed. Reforge defense. Hit a T1 defense mod. We'll hit that in 1, and then we slam T1 defense again. Hit that in 1. Boom. Done. Easy. Easy. Quick in and out. We already preloaded like 50 slams where we missed, so we're guaranteed to hit. How long until Mage Blood's the cheapest item to build? I think it already is. Well, obviously not the gear I'm wearing right now. But I'm pretty sure the boots will cost me more than a Mage Blood. The three stat helicals more expensive than a Mage Blood. Multi-link gloves with double corrupt more expensive than a Mage Blood. Mirrored body armor, helmet, weapon, shield more expensive than Mage Blood. Simplex more expensive than the Mage Blood. No, Calandras will always be the cheapest. Because Calandras is like 5 divines. Are the boots gonna be mirror tier? I don't think they are. Like, you could mirror them if you want, but I think it's gonna be the case if you could make it for less than a mirror. We'll see. We'll see when we go to the boot, do the boot craft, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Okay, I might be speaking too soon. I might be speaking too soon. The boots might end up being really bad. We'll see. I'm speaking too soon. You need locks? No, I don't want any locks. We're not planning to lock. We're not planning to do any locks. Holy, those vocals. Hom 4 opening. Powerful stuff. No elevated tailwind. Okay, so the boots we're trying to craft, for context, I'll just tell you guys right now, just so we're all like clear on the plan. The boots we're trying to craft is going to be elevated tailwind, essence int, T1 chaos res, +5 proj, which is elevated projectile on the prefix, unveiled movement speed, and benchcrafted percent ES. On 30 quality warlocks. I was thinking about it a bit. The whole reason I even made a skeleton tree POB was to figure out whether or not I needed suppress or not. Elusive would be cool, but elusive is like, elusive you do need a lot of locks for, and I don't care that much to go for it. If the build ends up being really good, maybe somebody else will want to do it, but Onslaught mod's trash. Okay, that's not true. Onslaught mod isn't trash. It's just, how do I put this? It's not that good of a mod. Mid, yeah. Int and Chaos Res are both better in my opinion than the Onslaught mod. You want movement speed plus movement speed? For the Unveil would be either movement speed plus movement speed or movement speed plus Onslaught. Movement speed plus chill is kind of a settle because we're gonna be chill immune anyways. Not going CI, no. No, we're going Shav's node. Shav's node says 2 times damage. Plus another 50% reservation on arrogance. What's the lowest budget you can make the character viable on? Honestly, a pretty low budget. Like, just making like some base level. Okay, I'll give you an outline for a character you can make. That would be probably pretty strong and wouldn't be super expensive. In the current economy. Obviously not on League Start, but Ralakesh, Void Battery, Malachi's Loop. And then I'm gonna say something a little bit weird you might not expect, but Ghost Wraith. Unironically, very cheap and very strong. Okay, one thing I'm not sure about is you're going to want to tattoo proj speed nodes. If you're doing it on a budget, you're going to be tattooing some proj speed nodes. You're probably not going to go suppress. Initially on a cheaper budget. E-Blade? No. I mean, E-Blade would be a different character, I think, Epsy. That'd be a fairly different character. Telescope the F? I don't think it would be. I think you could pretty reasonably get 10k ES on a budget with Shavs and, be chillin'. But the thing is, I don't know how expensive proj speed tattoos are. Maybe those are really expensive. Because you would kind of need proj speed tattoos. Because Void Battery doesn't come with any proj speed. Ward stacking, Night Grip? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Is that what you're playing, Epsy? Night Grip's really, really strong. I'm doing cast when stunned, Ice Novas. Really? Ice Novas. Interesting. Chance of hitting prefixes? Oh, flat. Oh, that's an essence. Oh no. You kind of just have to slam them together because you have essence. You can't do any multi-mod shenanigans. You kind of just remove your benchcraft and slam them together. You don't really have any options. Because one of the mods is an essence mod, that means you can't use any like exclusive mods to increase your odds to hit. You're at like a 30% success rate with that, I think, roughly. Did I hit big? Whoa! Yo, that's a pretty good pride jewel if I've ever seen one. That is all the top tier pride mods on one jewel. Yo, that's pretty good looking. This is kind of the wrong league for it. Like at one point, pride was like, there was at one point where impale builds were the hot thing. Not so much more recently, but you get the idea. Regardless, that's still like really freaking cool. GG, man. GG. That would have been 3 mirrors in Legion League. Yeah, that is a Watcher's Eye, all right.
Now that time and tide wait for no man.
Can I link you a BV self-chill one? Sure. I got a hatred pen plus crit and I couldn't sell it for 20D. Yeah, hatred's kinda taking some hits. Hatred is not the insane aura it used to be. No longer does it give more damage on top of gain damage. Hatred deserved the nerf? Also true. Hatred was basically 2 auras that multiplied together for one 50% reservation. Herald of Ash had the same kind of thing going on, but at Herald of Ash you couldn't really scale the buff effect, so it was way less abusable. Anger are the big ones? How about anger? How about that? Is anger actually a... Nah, there's no way. I feel like big aura watcher eye mods are a lot of the defensive ones. Oh, you hit explode. Cool. +1 all and trigger mod. Not sure what you're gonna go where you're going with that, but it's a good start for something. Got a double grace, blind suppress, and increased fire damage. Not too bad. That kills Blighted Contagion. Did he say he was playing Blighted Contagion? Be honest with you, big dog. The 7 locks from today, this morning, were not it. If only there was somebody in your life who was nice enough to tell you the truth to not lock the ring for 5 positives. I wonder who that was. Oh wait, no I don't wonder, because it was me. Freaking Ripple, man. He's never gonna learn, dude. You know what's the worst? Fub got his for 2 mirrors. Fub hit a 5 positive, or he bought somebody else who made a 5 positive for 2 mirrors. Bought? Somebody sold him a 5 positive for 2 mirrors? It had been up for a while? I mean, maybe just nobody had the money for it. That's crazy. It was those mods. Was it the mods you're doing, or was it like some subtle mods? Babies? Oh snap, hold on guys. Hold on, I will be right back. I will return shortly. Okay. I'm back. My apologies. How many cheese slices this time? 0. I didn't get any cheese slices. We are 100% clean. No cheese contraband was acquired during my time upstairs. As per usual, your guys' assumption about me, your assumptions were just incorrect. I am not the cheese criminal you try to make me out to be. Not acquired, just consumed. Not that either. Everyone chat, I think I'll grind to 70 locks next to next mirror drop, and then either give you the ring. Left their locks for reads later, or just slam at the 71st. Dude, I don't want to hand that ring, Ripple. This was your dream, man. You're not gonna follow it all the way to the bitter end. All the way to the minus 100 locks. Does your family know you tell bold-faced lies to thousands of people every day? I didn't get any cheese! I'm sorry, the truth shatters your worldview. Okay? Alright. We've officially finished Katava. A clean 4-hour run. Almost as good as most people who just league start fresh. But hey, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. It is time. Time to craft the body armor and the boots, guys. We're starting out with the body armor. The body armor is not going to screw us, hopefully. Hopefully everything is gonna go A-okay without any hiccups or mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I go steal the boots, right? I should steal the boots, right, for this. I'll steal the boots for this. This is necessary. 4 hours 11, 8 hours of bird prison. Do you guys honestly think it's gonna take us that long? Do you actually believe it's gonna take us that long to hit? All right. I think we have the speed settings. Make sure we have everything else we need. Like this. Like that. It should be maximum speed for the craft. All right. Check. Is it bird prison time? No, it's not bird prison time, guys. We're crafting this chest piece. So yesterday we hit a 30 quality global defense fracture, and we're crafting on it double T1ES. Okay, double T1ES. We need to buy matrons though. I think we need to buy matrons. I'm pretty sure. Okay, believe that is necessary. See what the prices are. Let's see what the prices are. What is the matron price? 0.5D. $50 divines, 100 matrons, guys. Do we think this is enough? Do we think this is enough? Ask Emmy. I'm not gonna go buy one beast at a time so Emmy can personally hand me an 8 modded split beast or 20 modded split beast or whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna fall for a Miracle's little trap. Okay. I would never buy beasts in that quantity. Okay, not happening. If a Miracle wants to sell me Bristle Matrons, a Miracle needs to farm 50. Okay, 50 of them. Okay, I buy bulk. Okay, you want to bait me with your little trap card? Do it convincingly. Make me believe you're actually a beast farmer. If a Miracle gets the 50 Bristle Matrons, I will buy. If I still need them. So it needs to be done in like a timely manner. Lance only does trades of 1,000. If he bought 45 and then sprinkled in like 5 bricked ones. No, that doesn't care. That doesn't count. Come on. That's not legitimate. I'm gonna hover over them and make sure they're actual, ethical, and miracle farmed matrons. I don't want some weak matrons. I want the strong ones. The juiced ones. Alright, so we need exalts. Oh no, we need Eldritch Annals.
Hello.
Alright, Eldritch Annals acquired. Only cost us 1,000 C. Alright guys, so, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, when we were doing the craft is pretty simple. I have a multi-mod, crit, reduced crit per endurance, and int. Those are my ideal suffixes. I want a bench crafted percent attribute at the end of this. But what happens is, I will be going back and forth between the menagerie, doing a bristle matron, like this, which will guarantee a suffix can't be changed. And then I will do a reforged defense. And then I just do that repeatedly. Every time I hit double prefix and they're bad, I have to annul one to free up a affix for the suffix can't be changed. And then every time I do this, I do a reforged defense. And I'm trying to hit T1 percent ES or flat ES. And if I don't hit one of those, I just go again. And we have a phase run. And no sockets in our boots for maximized efficiency and movement speed. Time to lock in, guys. Time to lock in. Also, we got sponsored by chat to get a bestiary portal because I was too lazy to set a hotkey for teleporting, and people were tired of watching me click the waypoint. So, that's pretty cool too. Cost per try. Every matron is half a divine. So this is way less expensive than birds. And my odds of hitting are much higher than birds are. So it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad, right guys? Eldritch Chaos is more expensive. You could spam it faster, I guess. But on average, it's more expensive. Because the odds you hit a defense mod, I don't think Is defense mods even half the waiting pool? Let's actually check real quick. Because this guarantees me a defense mod every single time. Body armor int. 25, 30,000 is non-defense. Oh, okay. Some of the pool is defense. It's 32 versus 29, so a little bit slightly over half. I guess what is the cost? Hold on, let's look at this a little bit closer. Eldritch Chaos, if I was gonna buy these in bulk. You know, actually though, if they're 3.6, that's not bad. Can we price check? I'm not a price checker. I'll do a few. Oh, just a few. Just a couple. 15 divines would get me 30 bristle matrons. 30 bristle matrons on average would get me a T1 defense at least 2 times, I think, roughly. This is 55 Eldritch Chaos. Over 1k div? We did a lot of crafting the past couple days for profit. Amulet crafts and grassy mail mod stuff. Alright, let's try this for a bit. Let's try this for a bit and just see how it feels. Oh, that's right. We can get no mod as an outcome. I guess if I get no mod as an outcome, I can do a block, technically. Better to exalt and use chaos to remove. Oh, there's T1ES. Oh, goodbye T1ES. You're saying doing like this, right? Hey? Save? Not save. Not sure how I feel about this method. I guess I should be blocking every time. Am I settle on T1T02? No, I'm not gonna settle. Oh, I can't do remove in that case. So I get to slam twice versus not slamming twice. I think we slam twice instead of block. Because I don't want to remove and lose the benchcraft. think it's more tedious to do it this way. The time between rolls is very like low though, right? What's the cost of Eldritch Exalts versus Eldritch versus regular Exalts? Are Eldritch Exalts cheaper? No, regular Exalts are cheaper. Remove craft. Well, if I click remove craft, it takes out the multi mod. 40 exalts or yeah, 10 divine seems like a good deal, right? About 10 C per, a little bit worse, like 12 C per. I think I do like this situation actually. I want to buy some more Eldritch Chaos. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. It's time saving? Yeah, I think it's more time efficient and I think it's comparable cost wise. Because if Eldritch Chaos gives me 3.5 hits per divine versus 2 hits per divine. Okay, actually I don't know if it's more cost efficient. It's definitely more time efficient. It might be slightly worse cost efficient wise. It might be slightly worse cost efficient wise. Everybody, good luck crowding. Alright, Tivix, you take care, man. Gotta buy some on this. Alright, let's keep going. Somebody invited me? Hex Blast, dude. 5 divines. Lance can't bear to kill bears? No, this might just be this might be slightly more efficient though. That's the thing. Time efficiency is important, guys. Time efficiency is important. Alright. So if I'm not gonna do the benchcraft, I think I'll just keep it like this. Do like this. Okay, so... T1ES. This guy finished already. Buy some more Eldritch Chaos. Alright. 60 Eldritch Chaos. Let's see how this goes. I got time, ain't got no currency, and do more time or more currency efficient things. Rest in peace, the dream. I guess one of the downsides of this is whenever I do hit T1ES, I have to successfully annul. How about 105? 10. Dang it. The dream. Doing hybrid. T2, but it looks like a T1. Deceptive. It's the goal. We're looking for double T1ES mods. Is what we're looking for. We're looking for double T1ES mods. It kind of looks like a T1ES mod, but it's not. It's just a lie. We've hit T1 Life with T1ES multiple times now. The game likes the T1 Life slam. I've slammed that on a few times. How's the bird prison going today? It's not a bird prison. We're now in we're in Vision Jail, kind of. Alright. A free annul the mana, and then 95 ES. Save it. 97 ES. Oh man, that was almost what we needed. Close. It was the correct number. Hey Keetoth, how you doing, man? Slam City, Slam City. T2. 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 T1 Life, though. T1 Hybrid, maybe? T1 Hybrid again. Yes. T2. Would I settle? No. And there's gonna be some people that are gonna say frog delivery missed? What are we talking about? We've missed a frog delivery? Is that the Scion? Does the Scion hair kind of look like that a little bit? I guess I'm not a Scion right now. What helmet was I using? Hold on one second. I am blind. Oh, here it is. I found it. There we go. Got it. Save it to a special folder. I have a folder all full of a bunch of Dr. Sadistics, Pepe Frogs, a bunch of two binges, and a couple of Gruthamax specials. Oh, this was the Aura Stagger for a second? No. Well, I mean, we're crafting the Aura Stagger chest piece, but I guess technically I could do this on the Aura Stagger since I'm no longer killing beasts. Hold. RNG swap, perhaps? If we're doing this method, then I don't need to be on this character. RNG swap? One divine? Oh my word. Hopefully that just didn't make it the trade. It's about to get real awkward. Switch zones real quick. Thank you, sir. It has been pinned. No, Darcy, stop pinning this. No. Bad. Bad. No. We're not pinning this. I'm about to... You're out of control. All right, all right. 110. Oh, it hurts every time, man. It hurts every time. Such a good picture, though? No, it's not. What's the estimated cost for this? The estimated cost for this. I don't know. I did not run any numbers on the estimated cost for this craft specifically. The estimated cost is just hit. Don't be unlucky, be lucky. You know what I mean? All we have to do is hit. How hard could it possibly be? You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna run Nebulous? Nebulous is like... No. No, I'm not gonna run Nebulous. Nebulous is a relic of the past, my friend. A relic of the past. We are now in the future. Make sure to siphon this guy's RNG. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. My RNG now. I can't even see him. He's on my mini-map, but I don't actually see him. He's hidden. Oh, here. He's right here. My RNG now. See you later, sucker! Easy RNG acquired. Body armor once live, dude. It's rolling T1 live all the time. Oh wait, no, it's not T1 live. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was only T2 live, guys. That was only T2 live. It's fine. T1 live. T1 hybrid. Hey, nope. T1 ES, T1 ES. Double T1 ES. No! Why are you like this? Okay. Okay. We're here again. Oh, it's time for the second T1. Time for the second T1. Hurts every time, man. It hurts every time. Okay. I think we go back to the old ways, guys. I think we go back to the old ways. I think we go back to I think we go back to doing the personal patron. This isn't going so well for us. This is not going so well for us. Like a tactical reset is in order. Why do you need Bristle Matrons? It's a money save, is what Bristle Matrons is. Okay. That over there. Get this out. Get this out. Where were we? That prepared you for kids with the patience required to withstand the backseat on the craft? Maybe. I don't know about that. Can you ever really be prepared, guys? He already has children? Yep. You want hybrid? Put your face on the armored Papega. No deal. My face is gonna stay where it is. His children prepared him for chat. Nothing can prepare you for Twitch chat. Ruthless out there. And quite frankly, I'm pretty sure Twitch chat has infected YouTube chat. YouTube chat was at one point civilized. No longer. Guys, why does Lance's map look like the menagerie? This is the menagerie. Get your eyes checked. We're busy. We're working over here, you know what I mean? The pagan prepared for kids? Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're not mapping? Not yet. If you direct your eyes to the title, I believe it says, and quote, Arc or Spark Scavenger starts now. Finishing body armor and boots after... Wait, did I forget the right campaign in there? Whoops. Alright, I may have slightly left off the after campaign, but we finished the campaign. Okay, we're finishing the body armor boots. There was a small typo that occurred. Okay, it's fine. Listen, we finished the campaign. Now we're doing what we need to do. Getting done what needs to be done. Is the third lab done? Ooh, I don't think I've done third lab yet. No. The wand look like now? Finished. It's not my wand though, it's somebody else's. You will double click Reforge Defense. Stop it. Pertinent. Bad. Bad. Not gonna double click it. I'm hopefully not gonna double click it, I should say. Are you gonna mirror the wand instead of butchering the birds? That's currently what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm tired of the endless currency sink. That is the birds. Why do you value Shavs over Cloak of Flame? Because it's way freaking stronger. Fizz is not that hard to deal with. What is hard to do is get 2x damage from one passive point. Or one Ascendancy point. Would it be worth if you hit a T1 defense mod to augment defense for the other one? Or is it too expensive? It's not too expensive, it's impossible. Global defense is a prefix. T1 ES mod is a prefix. If I clicked augment defense, I would be very likely to remove my suffixes. So in order to not remove my suffixes, not to brick my craft, I'd have to craft suffix can't change, and therefore augment defense would do nothing, because augment defense needs an open affix to add an affix. OBL Jaboo. Appreciate the sub, man. Good luck at the Beast Prison. Thanks, man. We're trying. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's just finish this thing up, guys. Let's just finish this thing up, guys. I think this is the one. That 104. I'm just gonna go ahead and put away the other 2 exalts because I don't need those. I literally do not need these other 2 exalts because this one hits. It's so close! Why? No! Why? Turns out I do need more exalts. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Ahoy there.
Time rune's going for right now. Try this. How many load screens did you spend on the chest? Well, bubbles, because I've been keeping exact count, because that's the thing I would do. Exactly 3,000. I have no freaking clue how many load screens we've been on the chest. Don't settle? Well, I wouldn't settle. This is gonna be a mirror tier chest. Settle would never be an option. Is this a keep? What do you mean by keep? You don't want to settle on one implicit if you're trying to make it a synthesized. Ashfrost, Storm, and Charisma? No. Charisma's good, but Ashfrost, Storm is okay, but I wouldn't stop on Ashfrost, Storm. There are other better double annoyance. Still cheaper than throwing 90 locks on a chest? Why on earth would you throw 90 locks? Eee. You have some boxes? Nope. Too busy. Focused. Must craft chest piece. Beep boop beep boop bop. Lance will destroy anything that stands in the way of chest piece completion. 2 yes. Save it. All I know is pain. All I know is pain. Keeper than throwing 66 locks at a ring. Is that how many you're up to, Ripple? Life stack time? No. There's no life stack time, guys. No life stack time. I'm gonna make this sovereignty, power charge, life. Yeah, that's a cool amulet, I guess. What if some mean birds stood in between you and the mere chess piece? They'd have to die. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They would have to die. You know what I mean? You can almost hear the non-mirrored amulet disgust in his mouth. Shut up. What the heck? I didn't say that. True, not true. That's bogus. I'm just not sure why I'm getting linked to this amulet. I'm not like, why is he asking me specifically, is this a keeper? With like no context. I'm just like kind of like, why are you messaging me? That's what you're picking up on. If you could make a full positive item, what would it be? I mean, it'd be a helical. Depending on the build, whatever build I'm doing, I'd make something custom for whatever build I was working on. But if I was gonna choose an item to get a full positive on, it'd be a helical. He's baiting you into price checking? I'm not gonna know how to price a freaking amulet with double annoying. He tussed you? He might. Not sure that means he should be messaging me though. You are the amulet guy? No, I'm not the amulet guy. I crafted a few simplexes, guys. Only like 40 over the course of this league, okay? It's not even that many. Just a couple quick in and out simplexes. Listen, I needed profit, guys. So the amulet guy? Nope. Nope, not the amulet guy. I thought you were the price checker guy. Definitely not that. Definitely, under no circumstances, am I the price checker guy. $40 times 300D. Well, it's more like 40 times 80 to 100D profit. You have the cost, right? The cost of the base, the cost of the Morgan, stuff like that. Lance, can you price check my house? Yes, I can actually. These are some of the only price checks I'll do outside of lab is a price check. Yeah, what are we talking condition wise? Can you give me square footage? Beds, bathroom. Give me a number. Also tell me the economic status of your neighborhood. I just need a few data points in order to get back to you on the price of your house. Location. Where's my flat damage coming from? 1 to 6 lightning damage per 10 intelligence. The instack mod on a wand is where the flat damage comes for this character. Are you sure about the suffix over armour? I prefer it. Somebody already made an armour suffix, so if you don't like reduced crit, if you don't care about being like crit immune, then by all means, you can mirror the 10% reservation one. I think Jessica has the chest up at a free service on Seller Shop. But I don't think Jessica has changed the... I don't know if Jessica has changed the Eldritch Implicits. Crit immune's nutty. I think crit immune's very good. But that's, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of up to you. Maybe like, for example, let's say you get crit reduction on one of your Watcher's Eye mods. Then maybe you would be like, okay, I'll just get reservation over here. I don't think crit reduction is good enough to justify the Watcher's Eye mod. Like if you're min-max and you're doing a mirror tier build, I don't think it's a Watcher's Eye mod you should settle for, but you can make that judgment call yourself. How many divs went into the wand? About 2,000. We spent about 2,000 divs on birds before I called it quits, and we made no improvement. We also spent like the bases. The 2,000 divs is just the birds. I'm not including the base cost. I think we spent like 100 D on one of the bases and 215 D on another base. How many endurance charges do you get on the build? Without Unleash Potential, you could anoint for 5, otherwise you have 4. With Unleash Potential, you have 5. If you anoint, you go to 6. We're gonna have 30%. I'm planning to have this node in the build, which is 30% there. So with 4 endurance charges, that puts us at 70. With 5, it puts us at 80. And with 6, it would put us at 90. Yeah, you can tattoo for extra crit reduction as well. These are fine. What gets me is when mirror server stuff is shady like RMT. I mean, that's a lot of like, you gotta ask yourself, what's the incentive of why people are making mirror tier items? And a large amount of it, I think, is tied to people RMTing the currency they get from it. There's some people that do it just to, like, they want to buy alt arts in standard or something. But I think a lot of people, their incentive is literally just, they take the excess currency and they friggin' sell it or whatever. Forbidden Flame Unleashed is 150 div. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think the whatchamacallit doesn't even exist. Forbidden Flame isn't the problem. The problem is the Forbidden this one. Not even on trade. So it's like you could buy that one and be like, "Oh, look, I have one of the one of the jewels." But right now this set just doesn't even exist. There's 10. Is it just that much? Like, how? I'll buy one. I'll buy one. We have excess currency. But the blue one just doesn't exist. So I'm not sure this is a good idea to even buy this. Because I'm going to keep checking and there's just going to keep not being a jewel. Maybe we just start doing a bunch of Uber Eaters. Maybe that'll be a long-term project goal. We'll just do like 5 days straight, nothing but Uber Eaters. Just Uber Eater after Uber Eater. They'll drop the jewel eventually. Oh, it's doing the thing. I think. Or I was in somebody else's hideout. I was in somebody else's hideout. Alright. Unleash potential acquired. TY. Locked in the Uber Eater torture chamber? Yeah, let's not think about that for right now. We'll put this next to our Guardian jewels. We're gonna definitely start out with Guardian, though. TY. TY, good luck. Out there. Guardian's hard. Necro's hard to pass up. I like Guardian over Necro. 1-to-1, I think recovery rate's a better stat than speed is. You're lucky. Fatal Flurry is 300 divs for the blue, 1 and 2 mirrors for the red one. I mean, at least yours exist on trade. I mean, two mirrors is pretty crazy. 2 mirrors is pretty crazy. Oh my word, I mentioned that guy thank you twice. Whoops. No, it's all that. Escape artist prices, say hello. What are escape artists up to? It's probably a video for the Wandcraft. Nope. I also do not recommend self-crafting this wand. It'll probably cost you more than a mirror. Unless lucky. And this is no fee to mirror. Which mod would you skip? Crit damage. 5 mod shaper. Way easier and less expensive by miles to make. Because you don't have to do Awaken Orbs. Now they're cheap. Peak were what, 680 or 3 mirrors respectively. I was buying Escape Artist for 2 mirrors and flipping for 2.5 was pretty profitable for a while. What? The half mirror flip? Holy. Nimbus is lower demand because of Blind Prophet. Yep. And I think a lot of people ran Nimbus div carts for a while, probably. A lot of people probably scried it, maybe. I could see people doing that. Hey Lance, is there a catch I don't know about with Stygian belts? Nope, there's no catch. You can craft them the same as regular belts. People killing less Exarchs? EE farmers run Exarch. Really? Why are EE farmers running Exarch? Does Exarch have more like dupe options? Is that what it is? I'm trying to think why you would do Exarch. Easy mods for CI. Oh, because it's minus chaos res and stuff. I got you. Gain chaos is extra wither. I don't know if I actually don't know if there's wither or not, but that makes sense. That makes sense. What are you rolling for? Double T1 ES prefixes is what we're rolling for right now. People are still rolling this? Yep. Is the chest cursed yet? I don't feel like it's cursed. I mean, we've probably how many slams do we need with the T1 mod? It's like 50 average on a it's 50 on average in terms of like when you slam on a T1 mod. I don't know how many times I've gotten to slam on a T1 mod, but probably around there. I don't think I'm like crazy over average or anything. 56? It's better than 56, I'm pretty sure. Well, it depends which one you're slamming. I think it's like 50 or 53 or something like that for the odds to slam. If you have one of the T1 mods. We looked at it like last night at some point. Eater has reduced global defense per frenzy. That kind of just forces you to just not click that altar or don't run frenzies, which is weird. Definitely not ideal. Is there a settle condition? Nope. You don't settle on mirror tier. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Mirror tier items you do end up settling on. For example, if the requirement to hit T1 is locks, then you start considering settling. Watching you and I bought 12 eaters and got 3 jewels. ID and Link. Go. Oh, he did it. He did it. What'd you get? Unholy Might? Minions? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe that's good with Herald of Agony, but can't imagine those guys are rich. Pursuit of Faith? Ooh, what else do you get? Harness the Void's good. I think. Well, I don't know how many people would buy it. With Surfcaster, Harness the Void would be insane, right? The minion one sells for 40? Really? Holy! What about Harness the Void? Not on trade. Harness the Void's crazy, right? With Surfcaster? That's actually really good. 3 eaters, you got an Uber Jewel. Jar Jam, I need Harness the Void. Harness the Void's really good for Surfcaster. Surfcaster's crazy with Harness the Void. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Jar Jam, for your build, how much damage does Harness the Void get you? Out of curiosity. I missed 3 helical fractures in a row and I saw your fracture glove. It's not what it looks like. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I don't have any special streamer client. Watch, I'll prove it right now. I'll prove it right now. How much is this worth? I want to make sure this is still worth my time. Still valuable. Cool. Want to verify this is worth the time. I swear if you okay, hold on. That guy's not selling. That guy's not selling here. We'll do a global defense one. Global defense is chill. Global defense is chill. Global defense is just a quick in and out. If everyone is running Exarch, why are the Grand Embers are 1.5 times the Eater ones? Maybe more builds are using like high-end exceptionals for like a craft. For example, let's say instead of aura effect, I prioritize the less damage per stat. Then I would roll with exceptionals for the aura effect type of thing. They're all quick in and outs. They are. They are. Dude, why is this guy not selling? Dude, no one's selling, man. Sell your base. Little old me trying to purchase some body armor. Buy this one for 13D. Hopefully this guy's actually responding to trades. Too rich for the 70 trade? You think so? I think he's just price fixing. Buy an ID'd one? No, you don't buy an ID'd Grassy Males because people are just schemazzing. People are just schemazzing. Try this guy. Wait, this guy responded. Dang it. Now we have to do 2. We have to do 2 if the other guy responds. It's just like company policy. Yeah, you can't un-ID'd because people can vend a recipe to create a chess piece that doesn't actually give a mod. Oh, he's running from me! Sell me your chess piece. I'm about to make your whole instance lag, buddy. Don't make me, I'm about to go off. That's right. You understood the threat. Please, have mercy on me. All right. Not the lag, yeah. gotta threaten him to make a point. Redeemer prefixes increased damage with hits against chilled enemies. No way to craft that on items. Is there an affix for that for Redeemer? I'm not sure about that. Alright. I will prove today the fracture clip was propaganda, okay? Complete, total propaganda. I am a humble, ethical crafter, and I do not hit that often with fractured orbs. Ah, why? See? See, this is already going badly. See? I just got my first Divine Altar of the League, 400 maps later, and how much Divine did you get? Don't be shy, tell us, we're all curious. Suffixes, percent attribute, plus the, reduced crit mod. Alright, so that's good to go. This one we can do this, plus this. All right, I think that should work. Probably. Should probably work, right? This mod Fractured is not worth anything too much more, right? 29 divines. Oh, this did go up 29 divines. We're not gonna preemptively block there, though. Oh, no, I don't care about this. I fracture now. Nah, I'm just gonna yellow it. Alright. That's fine. This one we have to fracture. Because this one, unfortunately, has that mod. Which means I have to fracture this. Dang it. Okay, so that's going to be a 50-50 on which one survives. Alright. Take this. Sell this off. Do I have necrotics laying around that are level 86? That I do. 86. 86. Alrighty. Let's go. What are you looking for? No, we lost the global defense mod. Lost the 50-50. Try this one. I don't have the gold! Ah, why? No, no, no! Alright, don't look at this. Look away for a second. Just gonna roll the mod with rare monsters, additional mods. That's what I need. Rare monster, additional mods. I mean, the fracture mod's pretty good too, I guess. Use this regex? Too late. Already using my eyes. Is this the base to craft with? No. You sell that base to people who think global defense on a grass female is a good idea. I thought the mod was more common than this. I thought that there's a mod that's like 2 additional rare monster modifiers. And it makes them like give you way more gold. But apparently the mod doesn't exist. I'm too committed now, though. I've already started down this path. I've already started rolling for the rare monster 2 additional mods thing. There's no going back now. You know, if anyone's crafting on 30 quality conquest lamars, there's probably some build that wants that chest piece. Conquest Lamellar is the best armor evasion base, right? I mean, Shaper Touch is good. Ward Antiquarians? Yeah, Ward Antiquarians. All right, how many chaos has this been? It's almost been 100 chaos. No, it hasn't been that much. It's been like 60 or 70 chaos. Rare monsters have 2 additional mods. I swear it's a mod. All right, I'm just gonna run with the Shaper Touch mod. I'm just gonna run with the Shaper Touch mod. Shaper Touch is good, I think, for gold. You could have already finished a map. Yeah, I know. That's what's going through my head. Could have just done a map anyways. That should work, hopefully. See if we get no regen. Shaper's Touch should be good. Yeah, I think Shaper's Touch is good too. Ah! The heck was that? Brick recovery rate. No gold equal lack of mapping content. No gold just means we spent it on stuff, okay? Holy, those Shaper beams with 28 max minus max res is sketch. Chill out, Shaper. I'm just trying to get some gold. Somebody asked me to prove I don't have the special powers. That is what we are here to do. Prove we run an ethical situation here. The gold. Now we're talking. The hell is this guy going? Not on my watch, you don't. Get away from that. I'm in danger. Why is there mapping content? Dang, you're squishy. This is minus freaking 28 max res with monster damage, okay? My current setup is freaking potato right now, okay? I've swapped multiple things. Okay? Multiple freaking things. For maximized beast farming. Or not beast farming, freaking porting into the menagerie. Don't be a potato. Don't tell me what to do. Okay? Stop skipping the Twitch chat buffer to message me in game, okay? How about that?
Approach, challenger.
Wisp spanners, that is not basic. Absolutely not basic. 0 gold? Yep, we need gold. You know, Shaper's Touch is good. We should have just gone with Shaper's Touch without rolling for so many mods. It's been 80,000 gold. Worth. Oh my word. I didn't have Sniper's Mark this whole freaking time. Like, no wonder something didn't feel right about this character. Holy lag. Anyways, yeah, that's what happens when you actually have Sniper's Mark on. A large amount of our damage is based on Sniper's Mark, and I kind of forgot I didn't have it on. Anyways, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Like, that felt a lot more difficult than it should have been, and it makes sense now. Something forgot important thing. Guys, content's over. You can go back now. No, content is not over. The content has just begun. All right, watch and learn. Time to win a 50-50. Who's with me? Chayula's necrotic. Check. Regal. See, guys, I'm not cheating. See, I don't know what to tell you. I got another one. I got away with it again. You only hit that because you're streaming? And you're stealing other people's RNG. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Okay? I would never. Steal an innocent chatter's RNG. Come on, please. That's just not me. It's just not who I am. It's not what I'm about. He keeps stealing RNG for the wrong graphs. Kind of misplaying a little bit, not gonna lie. Kinda misplaying. RNG vampire confirmed. I am not an RNG vampire. That's not even a real thing, guys. Eldritch. Annul. Those. All right. Back to the mission at hand. Okay, I'll call you an RNG succubus. I am not an RNG succubus. That sounds terrible. We're out lucky he kept getting rolling vivid vultures. Yeah, I am still not even on that. I'm still so far from even on that. I deserve more good things happening, okay? Chat, lesson. Succubus is female. Incubus is male. Oh, today I learned. Succubus is just the one I think I normally hear. Incubus, I don't think I'm too familiar with. I don't think I've heard that too many times. After crafting chests yesterday for 10 hours, you started crafting another one? I didn't finish. This is the same chest piece. We're still looking for double T1ES, man. We haven't hit it yet. I wish we did, but we haven't. Or we could just accurately say what it is, which is an RNG vampire. I'm not a vampire. So what if I don't go outside because the sunlight burns my skin? That doesn't make me a vampire, okay? So what if freaking garlic makes me uneasy at the kitchen table? That does not make me a vampire. So what? If I'm a little bit hesitant when people start walking around with wooden pointy things, that does not make me a vampire, okay? And just because occasionally I drink a little bit of blood at night does not make me a vampire. I'm just your average day Midwesterner, okay? This guy right here. It's a joke, guys. I don't drink blood at night. It's a joke. Relax. Chill. No, I'm Midwesterner? Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see if you take me in a duel. Hey! Oh! Nobody move. Nobody move. We have slightly higher odds to hit T1ES in this position. This one's like a 1 in 50. But we've been here approximately 49 previous times, which means I am guaranteed, or GGG owes me money to hit. All right, here we go. Using the power that I stole from all of chat, I declare this a T1ES roll. Ah! Why? Chat's RNG sucks. Okay, I should not have used chat's RNG. Using my own RNG. Ah! Stop it with the T1 life! Screw you, chest face. Screw you! I don't want T1 live. Be gone! Alright. Here. Abaxith is at work. He doesn't need his RNG. I'm gonna steal Abaxith's RNG with this one. Ah, okay, never mind. Abaxith's RNG kind of sucks. Ah! Okay, alright. Back to fishing for T1ES. Can I have my RNG back? Nope. No, once I use it, it's gone. Should have gave me better RNG. Okay. No take backsies. That's the rule. No take backsies. You just gotta let it happen. Yeah, once it happens, it's over. RNG does not come back. Lance, can't be that mean to Bax's RNG. Listen, he's messaged me over the past like few days where he's like, I finally farmed up enough money to get a House of Mirrors. Like 20 minutes later, he's like, I'm up to 7. I'm up to 7. And then like 10 minutes later, he's like, I lost it all. Every time. I think what happened is he saw Totes make House of Mirrors go up multiple times and he thinks he's Totes, but he's not Totes. He's forgetting the most important rule, which is he is not Totes. You can't forget you're not Totes. Did someone say it? Nope. We weren't talking about you. I can give you an RNG loan at 2.5%. Yeah, see, I could take your deal, or I could just forcibly take your RNG from you. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could take your deal, or I could just forcibly take your RNG anyways. I think I'm gonna stick to forcibly taking the RNG. That does not make me a vampire, guys. I win House of Mirror gambles. Link your House of Mirror stack. Link your House of Mirror stack. Let's see it. If you do win it, link your House of Mirror stack. You got proof? And then I go until I'm no longer a winner. Exactly! That's what I thought. Also known as a loser. I don't have proof no more. The proof poofed. My RNG has a failsafe that inverts if itself is forced. So you're saying when I steal your RNG, it becomes bad RNG. It flips the second it gets yoinked. That's kind of messed up. Come on, man. Just help me out with my craft. How many beasts has it been? I don't know. The number is growing day by day. Every day, more beast is added to the sum total. My RNG just kind of cooked. Yeah, Theros, your RNG just kind of sucks, except for the part where you dropped a mirror like twice in one league. Wait, did you drop 2 mirrors in one league, or was it something else, or was it a mirror in like back-to-back leagues? Like a very suspect amount of drops. One in Legion and one in Metamorph. Okay, so it was like basically back-to-back. And then you proceeded to not spend it because you're kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where's my chess piece? Guys. What the hell is it doing in here? I thought I lost it. I dropped a mirror in Act 5. Holy, Act 5? Yo, can anyone beat that? Has anyone dropped a mirror earlier than Gangsta? Act 5 is crazy. Anyone could beat that? I need to steal that guy's RNG. Holy, he's got loads. I dropped a mirror in my mom's basement when I was 4. Does that count? No. No, that does not count. Real meal. Dropping mirrors physically in the real world does not count. We're talking about fictional mirrors that are actually worth gigaloads of money. Okay. We're talking about 700D mirrors. What are they up to? 688. 680. Holy. Alright, actually, on second thought, I don't want to buy Chaos right now. This is too much trading. This is too much trading. I need to stop now. This is already too much trading. Not worth it. Get me out of here. Oh! I'll find one more. What a Apothecary to Mageblood, first Sublime Vision this league, Purity of Fire, 1 Mageblood from Ultimatum. 1 raw. Wait, you have 2 Magebloods out, Wheezy? 1 Focus, 1 Simplex, gamble the 1 House of Mirror to over 90 cards. Good thing this league has been going on for over a year. Wait, Wheezy, you have 90 House of Mirrors in SSF? Are you serious right now? Now that's no, in league. Oh, okay. That's less impressive. That's less impressive. That would be now that's real. That's real hard work.
My axe.
Is if you actually had it. That's a real impressive gambler. Somebody who does the freaking 100 House of Mirrors but does it in SSF. Hey yo, drop the Pinnacle Warlock, be nice to me. This one actually hits. There you go. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I said what you wanted to hear. Ripple. How does it feel? Huh? Do you like it when people lie to your face? Does it feel good? Because I've only ever been honest and you didn't like that. Now you're happy that I'm lying to your face? Like, come on. It's crazy. If it did hit, would you feel bad? No, I'd be happy for him. Oh, how is it still appearing on trade? He must be using Poe Trade. He must be using Poe Trade. That's the only explanation for how this guy is still messaging me after I took the Divines out. I was using draw before I can miss and bought hit a chorus, so reversing this will 100% work. Will it though? Did you hit level 100 on burst? No, because I've done a lot of other content, but you guys never give me credit for it. This is so rigged. You guys actively block it out of your memory, the part where I do content. You go, la la la, I can't see this. And when I'm like doing maps and stuff. This is wild. See, this is gonna be another scenario where you guys have to actively pretend it's not happening in front of your very eyes because we need yellow beasts. You're gonna literally have to block this out of your memory. Look away, chat. Look away. Your fragile consciousness of what you believe the world to be, your worldview will get shattered right here, right now, if you don't look away. Because I'm about to walk in a bunch of jungle valleys. Okay, I'm about to walk in a bunch of jungle valleys. And I'm gonna get some red beasts. And you gotta pretend. You gotta tell yourself sweet little lies. He's not killing red beasts in the map. He's not killing red beasts in the map. Just repeat that to yourself. Okay? That's the only way you're gonna get through this. Yep, close your eyes. Don't look. Collecting beasts does not count as mapping. I'm sorry. What does it say? Huh? Jungle Valley. What does it say? Jungle Valley map. That's where I am right now. That's where I am right now. What do you mean it doesn't count as a map? My res really that bad? Oh, these boots have cold res on them. Not Lance build of his res cap. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Number 67 was not it. I wonder. If only there was somebody willing to be honest with you and tell you it wasn't going to be it. But unfortunately, when you bully your friends out of giving you the honest truth, you lose that perspective in life. Okay, you could have it straight, honest warnings about the situation, but instead, you bullied your friend out of giving you the truth. Tell me sweet little lies so I can sleep at night. Please, Lance, tell me I'm gonna hit on my lock. You hit Nameless Ritual if you care. It's a little late for that now. Now that I open the next map. Thank you, Lance. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Yowza. Yowza. He didn't settle on no leech damage garbage. I think we could do for this last suffix. I mean, you could recombinate with another wand to get another mod. Otherwise, you could do multi-mod prefix can be changed veiled orb, or just keep the benchcraft and just play with it as is. I played with a 4-link like that for a pretty long time. Like literally just like that. Actually slightly worse because I played with a worse base than imbued. And it has quality. You gotta watch out for it when they get quality. They start getting crazy. That dude was messaging Belton for the last 3 days. Was he locking it, or he's just like, he's just flexing his simplex? At some point, we'll probably maybe try to do a simplex or a focus, but I don't know, man. That might be too much budget for me. I don't know if I'm ready for that psychological war. When Freesia even started, did your stash currency gear continue? It was a fresh start. No, it was a fresh start. It would be based AF. We'll see. Okay, let's wait and see how the character starts performing. If it's strong enough, we can kind of giga farm, right? In which case, we can maybe justify going hard. Feels like currency's 100 times easier to make in Freesia. Oh, it's so much more abundant. The juice of the idle system is way stronger than normal Atlas. Way stronger. And then because it's stronger, a lot of people are generating a lot more things. So it's just a win-win. Way more abundance of various crafting currencies, materials, you name it. I like this economy way more than Affliction League. Because like Affliction League was like, how do I explain this? Affliction League was like, certain things went to crap in terms of value, like uniques and stuff, but then all the crafting materials got super inflated. But with this league, crafting materials can actually be generated. And then it's like, you feel like you can craft and stuff, and you don't feel bad about how much you're spending, because the crafting materials are like reasonably priced too. Yeah, but I had 10 mirrors in Affliction. Do mirrors cost more than a full trade window at some point? Did they get up to 1,000 divines? They might have. Or no, they definitely, because in Affliction, divines only stack to 10, right? So you can only fit 600, and people were like scamming for it, I think. People were scamming mirrors, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I heard people talking about getting scammed for their mirror in a trade. Yeah, you start using shards or locks. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure people were like, yo, I just got scammed for a mirror or something, like, you know, like, oh, they lost 100 div or 200 div or whatever was the price difference. Mage Bloods is collateral. Yeah, I do remember some people using Mage Bloods as collateral. Why am I farming Jungle Valley? I am not farming Jungle Valley, I'm farming Yellow Beast. We ran out of beasts for our Bristle Matron craft. So here we are. You'll never beat the no mapping allegation, would you sell yourself by saying we're not farming Jungle Valley, you're farming beasts? It's in a map, dude. This counts. This counts. It freaking counts. What do you mean? $110 div from a conversion mob. Was that Affliction 2? Was the conversion mobs? Or was that a different league? I do remember the conversion mob stuff. I can't remember if that was Affliction or a different league. It was Affliction 2. Calandra was the conversions. It was Calandra and Affliction. It was both. Those conversion monsters still exist. They're just way rarer. Yeah, I haven't seen too many clips of it. Was Calandra one of it or Affliction was probably just more abusable with the freaking dust and stuff, right? The Affliction dust. Calandra was when they were visible. So Calandra was when it was like you called a guy in MF color. right? That's when it was the whole MF color drama thing. I can't kill this beast. I need to go call a guy to cull it for me. I do remember that. The old cull service. Bring your MF quad gear over here.
Approach.
You didn't need that, right? I just thought you did? Well, Reddit thinks a lot of things. Reddit also thinks the reason we made money yesterday was because I'm a streamer. Not because I was selling valuable things 10D under the next lowest listing, but because I'm a streamer. People didn't buy those things for me because I was selling 10D under the next lowest price. They bought it because I'm a streamer. They actually scanned through the names of sales. And they clicked on my name specifically. Did you see the Bill Business was trying the other day? He made a gambler color with 1500 rarity. Wait. Is he playing in a group? I feel like Business normally plays solo. But he made a color? Is he doing like some party play stuff? You don't think being a public figure helps you move stuff? I do not think what I did yesterday that made money had anything to do with me being a public figure. I think it had everything to do with doing good crafts that people pay big bucks for and then underselling those by 10D so they sold fast. People are not buying my items because of my name. That's the scenario where you have somebody paying more than the item's worth because, hey, I want to buy from this guy. But the items I was selling cheaper than everybody else, and they were worth the amount of money. They weren't buying it because of my name. They are? That's copium? I intentionally avoid buying you because you sold me a faulty ring. I didn't sell you a faulty ring. What are you talking about? Oh. You were crafting items with the most popular build in the game? Yeah, the Reddit doesn't understand that. They think a global defense fracture on a necrotic only sells because I'm the one selling it. It's crazy. They think an attribute simplex only sells because I'm selling it. Newsflash! I'm pretty sure this is probably mispriced because it hasn't sold for a bit. No one came and bought it for me. Probably because it's overpriced. Right now the price is $325 for the next lowest, so I should undercut and go to $315. No one came to buy this from me during the course of time where I was not the lowest listing. I'm not saying that items are worth buying, but having 15 per 100 people watching your stream definitely gives you a considerable leg up in terms of shifting things quicker than an average player. I'll tell you right now, Fuller Man, I make more money when I don't stream. If you think streaming is advantageous, it can be if you're just like abusing it and you're saying, hey, buy this thing. Like, for example, I could go buy a bunch of Forbidden Flames for my build and then overhype it and then resell those or whatever. That's like a way you could cheese it. I think that's completely unethical, and I don't think people should do that. And most streamers, I don't think they do that. But That would be an example where you'd abuse the streamer power to get that to happen. But me streaming, I'm actively way less efficient than I am not streaming. And I make less money because I'm screwing around arguing with chat about stupid things like how to make money. You also lose money streaming because people will flood the market with what you're crafting. That too. If I didn't, like, for example, if I never told people how to do the simplex craft, I wouldn't be making 80D margins. I'd be making 200D margins because they would be doing the wrong method that doesn't work, that's inefficient, and I'd be making hand over fist money if I didn't tell people how to do that. But because I did it and I showcased it, other people are doing it. And now, that makes it more competitive. So I said Fungon only gets rich because he has a Discord army of fanboys funding his league start. That's just cooked. It's just freaking cooked. I would have thought your helmet was mirror tier if you didn't show how to craft it. Yeah, it's not that bad of a craft with the fossils. Granted, abyssal socket fossils kind of went up quite a bit. Yeah, it's not T1 Init. T1 Init would make it considerably more expensive. Now you're blaming us? No, I'm not blaming you. I'm saying this whole argument of streamer advantageous is just complete dog water logic. Early age craft stuff for farm gooners get rich. Yep. Because pub gooners, they're like non-stop juice farming. So they got a lot of raw liquid cash. We made claws for pub gooners early. That was some of our first few 100D. We made like 3 or 4 different claws for like 300, 400D profit. Getting paid to play the game is the only advantage. That is the advantage. Is the time input. Nice getting baited into rants, baby, so. Baited into rant instead of finishing the chess piece. I have farmed for 3 groups of players generally. The Fub Gooners, the Minion Cucks, and the RF Andes. The thing that's weird about that is like, I'm always wondering to myself, how are the RF players rich? That's one that doesn't make so much sense to me. Because RF is like it's not really that efficient at like early league starts. Like its power level is like not that great. Is it, you guys think it's rerolls? Like people who farm with another build and they have money and then they buy into a good RF setup just because it's fun to play? They're honest, hardworking players picking up chaos shards? No, the RF market, a lot of times, a lot of those items are like pretty pricey. Expedition? Yeah, I guess our expedition with like Chieftain Explode is probably pretty chill farming. They can play for 18 hours a day without getting tired. Yeah, that does make a big difference too, doesn't it? You don't lose as much efficiency since you're just chill the whole time, relaxed. So many guys just go, I'm following Pox's guide. I'm just like, okay, yep. Pox's guide. The funny thing is, like, Pox doesn't really care about making money either, but he also seems like he usually has a decent amount of like loot and currency, just because he's just cruising through some maps. No biggie. Just put in map go. You should try mapping too. I'm in a map. I'm in a map. This counts. This counts. Okay, I'm in a map right now. This is just an alternate skin of Bestiary. This is so rigged, man. This is a map. It counts. We're back in Bird Jail. No, we're in a different jail. We're in crafting prefixes for Chest Beast Jail. The current immediate goal, the character, get yellow beasts, and then we're crafting a, crafting this chest piece for double T1ES. Factor in the yellow is the Eldritch Currency just better. Eldritch Currency is definitely more time efficient. I mean, we could do some more Eldritch crafting. It's a matter of pulling the lever enough times. We can do some more Eldritch Currency. Eldritch Currency is definitely more expensive, but it's more time efficient. Alright, how about we'll do these yellow beasts in this one map, and then we'll finish out our current Bristle Matrons, and then we'll do Eldritch Currency after. Am I hyped for PvE2 again? Not currently. I will be watching and streaming the 327 like reveal stream to see what they're giving us, but unless it's like something real nice looking, something that really gets me hyped again, I don't know. There's too much. Right now there's too many things that I'm bummed out about PvE2 to get me excited, to feel excited about it, if that makes sense. What does Lance know? I don't know anything. They've only given us like one teaser or something. A teaser with a dude that looks like he's like smithing or something. Would you consider giving back to your viewers after taking advantage? I'm not trying to get freaking banned for RMT. Anything that looks like me giving something to viewers, I'm going to heavily avoid, because I don't want to get banned for RMT. Can you give me my RNG back? Sure, I'll easy. You can have back your RNG. If it's not 2 hours long, we're cooked. We're gonna find out. They went the long game approach of like delaying doing patches and stuff for a really long time, so it's gotta be good. Has there been a streamer banned for RMT? I don't know. Do you think Path of Math pays PvE? I kind of doubt it. Top roll T1 or T2. Quinn was for a short time? I don't remember that at all, to be honest. Quinn got banned for RMT. You sure about that? You got temp banned for viewing an RMT website. Oh. Today I learned. Note to self. Don't do that. Only show it on a T3 substream? Nope. No. Tells he got baited. There's a good chance. Time to bog Lance 100D, then donate him $20 right after. Nope, there's no bogging. I don't want your handouts. What offhand are you using? I don't have an offhand right now. I was doing a try-hard, like, extra quality leveling setup, but I didn't get around to it. Fully finished from yesterday. Very nice. Good looking chess piece you got there. Good looking chess piece. You love bogging? We haven't bogged in over 2 leagues, which, by the way, has been over a year at this point. We did it for community-funded mirror tier crafts, but just not worth dealing with idiots about it. Her voices to play? Depends how many you do. I think I'm going for 2 right now. But large clusters are pretty decent too. You care too much, just ban them? Yeah, I don't like banning people that much. Is Osin good? Yes, Osin is good. Osin allows you to do, like, poison if you want, which is pretty good. Remember that guy last week who said his Osin wasn't boosting his RF? I mean, that's just something where he just doesn't know about the conversion thing. He probably just didn't realize conversion didn't work on RF. But Lance, the dot cap? Oh no. Not the dot cap. The evil dot cap's gonna ruin our day. What are the beasts doing? So every time I do this beast, it says suffixes can't be changed. That's a metacraft that costs 2 divines. The Bristle Matron costs 0.5 divines, so it's a quarter of the expense. So you see on my chess piece, I reforge defense, I hit T4 ES. I have an open prefix, and I have multiple multi-mod. Bristle Matron, add a crafted metamod. The only metamod on the prefix is the suffix can't be changed craft. So I do that, I get suffix can't be changed. I port back to my hideout, I go to my harvest bench, I click reforge defense. Suffix can't be changed, so it doesn't ruin my suffix. And then I hit T11 ES. And I do that until I don't hit T11 ES. I do it until I hit a T1 ES roll, and then we'll slam for the second mod. Discovering new tiers, something like that. Don't you have like a 10 mirrors? Why are you bristle majoring it? You don't generate wealth by saying, let me do the thing that's -2 divines every half second. That being said, we'll do some Eldritch currency next, I think. It's not that much less efficient in terms of currency to do Eldritch Chaos at the price they're at. Oh wait, this is PoE 1? Yeah. T11 isn't a good mod. Unfortunate. Dude, hopefully they change that too. Oh, please tell me they change that as well. Let T1 mods be T1 again. Please, let T1 mods be T1 mods again. I find it weird that most normal T1 stats are better than Essence mods, but then Essence Attribute, for example, are better. Yeah, it's a little bit inconsistent. It's like hit and miss. Some are like exactly the same, and then some are better by a little bit. Attribute essences. Well, T0 or T1 on like a helmet is 60 int, whereas essence is 58. Like there's some like weird exceptions to the rule. Life essences. That's just what happened when they changed the roll ranges. I think they just forgot about essences on the roll ranges. Like, when they did the life tier change, where like life tiers go to like 189 on chest piece instead of like 129 like they were previously, the essences stayed the same. Confirm I'm the cheapest on trade. I am the cheapest on trade by 10 divines. It's the one and all. Oh, he's buying it because it's me. Link your boots. I need to confirm this isn't it. I need to confirm this isn't a bog trade. Oh, he's a strength stacker buying a strength stack amulet. I'm sure I followed your build for settlers. Hey, hope you liked it. First time doing Void Mouse was fun. Hell yeah. Take care. Dang. Get you, Chad. What's a bog trade? So when people say bog, they're referring to like a handout or like a freebie. What's the actual reference? You guys told me at one point. I already forgot what the actual reference was. It's the freaking picture. I don't know what the reference is though. I don't know. It's a reference to something. The Bogdanoff brothers? Special delivery from an agent? Yeah. Lance creating bait builds? What do you guys think? Do you think the Aura Stacker is gonna be bait? Thoughts? Ha! Ha! Nobody panic, nobody freak out. Perfect roll. Perfect roll. By the power. I'm thinking, I'm actually thinking 100. I'm actually thinking perfect roll, yes. Which is like a 1 in 530 to hit. If we factor in for the RNG of the roll range. I'm actually thinking 100 roll. What is this? Save it. Ow, it hurts every time. The pain. Why is the freaking evil town music playing in the background? If only I remembered to activate my streamer client. I would have hit T1ES. Please do Eldritch Currency. All right, last one, I swear. Last one, last major, and I'll do some Eldritch Currency for you. Last one. Last click. All right. Let's take a look at the Eldritch Currency prices. Ooh. Got undercut. Time to go for 99. All right. Eldritch Currency. Let's go here. How much are these priced at if I buy them over here? $40 per. It's about four per divine versus 3.5. I can only buy 14 of these from this guy.
Ahoy there.
It's the Exile price. $250 per. These are twice as expensive. Lost 2 extra ritual rerolls 6 times. Decided to settle 1 rerolls since they were cheaper. Instantly hit this. Quantity, rituals, reroll, blood filled. I will never settle again. I don't know what am I supposed to be looking at here? I don't get what I'm looking at. How do you approach this craft? This is like a pretty involved recombination craft. Without the Veiled mod and without the Essence mod, basically you Awaken Orb a bunch of swords and multi-mod and recombine. So for example, Awaken Orb, Elder, Endurance Charge with Shaper, flat. I guess there's no other Elder mod here. Those are 3 Shapers with 1 Elder. But basically you have to Awaken Orb a bunch of swords, make 2 mods, and then do recombination crafts. Or you could have a 50-50 base gamble where you don't Awaken Orb as many swords and you start having an ever-growing Shaper mod base. Essence mod? Yeah, Essence mod, you start not being able to multi-mod, it gets more painful. That's like Steve's sword, isn't it? Looks like Steve's sword to me. I made that sword with Elder at attack speed mod, which makes it much better. What? I think you're coping. Elder attack speed mod is like 20% with 20% if you've killed recently. And that 20% that killed recently is not local. I think you might be confused. The 20% if you've killed recently on top of the 20% is not, it's not local attack speed. I think you may have baited yourself. I meant it's easier to craft. Oh, yeah. Sure. It's not better though. It's not like a stronger sword. I think we all thought you were saying it was a better sword. We thought you were snorting some military grade copium. All right, anyways, let's get some Eldritch Currency. Let's jump down the hatch. Lots of buy order for some of these things. Quote, and it's a better mod. That was the confusing part of the statement. It was like, what? What'd he say? Hit 6096 with 500 play K plus kills. Still no Raw Divine drop. Keep going, man. Raw Divines take time. What's our Raw Divines for the league? No shot. Have I actually picked up 30 Divines? Okay, no. That's because I got a Divine Altar. I got a Divine Altar. This is not real. I've only picked up like 11 Raw Divines. Because I think we got a Divine Altar one map for like 19. The Divine Altar was 2/3 of our total Raw Divines this entire event. $643. Holy 4 mirrors. Oh. You're not beating the streamer allegations? What do you mean? Just because I'm not farming rogue exiles and freaking cheating my way to ridiculous drops? Come on, guys. Reminder for chat, for people who actually live outside of raid class. No, this is just people who are doing the cheat farm, okay? If you're doing ethical farming, you wouldn't have anywhere near that many. I picked up 30 and I farmed Expedition. It drops all the time. What are you talking about? When are you going to put Val Haste in your gloves, my guy? I have Val Haste in my gloves. On my way to being cool like Mr. Streamer. I just would like to say, do not blame me. Okay? I have no liability for the mirrors you're spending on things, okay? Alright. Got some good exalts. Let's go get ourselves Eldritch Chaos Orbs. We're gonna try harder at hitting the buy option. Okay. Another 26 divines for the cause.
Welcome.
It shows normal haste. It's Val haste. Wait, it is normal haste. I could have sworn I bought. I could have sworn I bought a Val haste. I could have sworn I bought a Val haste. Is this guy scamming me? Hopefully not. All right. You guys happy? We bought some more Eldritch Chaos. You guys happy now? During body armor and rolling decks, rolling for double T1ES. He thinks we're rolling for a necrotic, it looks like, which is a reasonable estimation. That's mostly what people would do with these. All right, anyways, where were we? Exalts. Or backup annuls. And the dream. Are you guys happy now? This is what you wanted?
What have you got?
T1 life. But block as well for extra torture. No. If I did that, I'd have to craft a different suffix, which would... I'd lose my mind. Because I would have to remove constantly, and that would cost 2 divines per. Or, in the other scenario, I'd have to, Do you want a yes? An all save? Do you want a yes? Rest in peace, the dream. Why is ES Light meaning up to 55 div? Because a lot of builds use it. Would be my guess. Because it's good. I thought the chest was done. Nope. We did not hit T1ES at any point. We're still searching. We're in a constant, never-ending battle. Hit T1ES. T1ES is out there somewhere, guys. There it is. T1%. Can we annul, though? Can we slam? That is the 3rd or 4th time we've hit T1 hybrid. Rest in peace, man. Almost slammed it back. Almost. Wrong T1? Yeah, I've hit T1ES with hybrid multiple times. Rest in peace again. T1 life, the never ending. T1ES into T1%. Save with the annul. T1ES. Okay. All right. Now, this is the perfect moment. Perfect flat yes. Save with the annul. Tactical. Yes. Bring it home. Bring it home. 101. It hurts every time. Why? Why is it like this? Pretty soon I'm gonna be out of gold. How's my chaos stack looking? Chaos stack's not looking too hot. Oh. How long till? It's close. We're close to running out again. Stuff is looking dicey. Please. I'm begging you. Just show me 95 ES. Stop with the T2s! For the record, I've slammed T2 ES 3 times now. 3 times. Saved. T1. Not T1. Never T1. Never T1. T1 live. T1 hybrid. I settled for T1, T2%. You're making me feel happy. I did. I hope you hit soon, Lance. No, there's no settling here. Settling is not an option. I'm glad I could reassure you on your settle, though. Glad I could be of service. Your psychological well-being.
Hello.
How long Cap take to beat the campaign? 4 hours was our slash played. 4 hours. Just 6 hours. It wasn't 6 hours. The setting up gear was only like 30 minutes today. It was only like 30 minutes, okay? With the streamer client and beneficial streamer layout, something like that, yeah. Something like that. Isn't it exciting that with 1100 dimes, there's a chance you never hit that? The expected cost is like way lower than 1100 divines. If I go 1100 divines without hitting this, I'll be very surprised. That would be how many bristle matrons would that be? 2,000 bristle matrons. There's just no shot.
What have you got for me?
To get that unlucky would be genuinely like wow. We're already at 500, not even close. We might be close to 100D expense at this point. And we're already, I think we're close to, I think we might be over average at this point. With the amount of slams we've done. We've definitely done more than 50 at this point. And 50 is about the expected amount. Is Eldritch Chaos better? Eldritch Chaos is faster. It's faster and more expensive. Oh, not the crickets! You know what, from now on onwards, if you had to beat the campaign once, you don't have to play it anymore. You just create a character straight into maps. I mean, that might get awards on like Reddit or something, but I think that'd be pretty freaking stupid. Oh no, level 70 map with level 1 character. Yikes. Link the playlist? Exclamation point playlist might link to it. Potentially. Just mainly it's just OSTs I like. And a couple of ones that I haven't played before that somebody else recommended. I have a lucky one? Nah, I'm good. I'm back. You're gonna hit now? Baxter, I hope you're right. I have 27 wives and 245 children. Please make the game easy for me. Sounds like the game already is easy for you. How the hell did you manage to get that many wives and children? Save some for the rest of us. Okay, how easy? What the heck? Wait, that's like 10 kids per wife almost. What the hell is that ratio? I know the real reason how easy can't afford to take time playing the game. He's too busy procreating. It's not that he has a job. He's got a freaking factory. He's a machine, yeah. Next level gooning? Is that gooning? Okay. I'm not like exactly up on the terms, but my impression when people use the word gooning is not somebody actually successfully mating with like a woman. Right? Okay. I was just making sure I got the correct impression. You know what I mean. Cat is lost, he is pretty lost. Everyone, all caps, Jork says, stop it. Stop jorking in my chat room. Relax. Hey! Hey! Hold! Hold! This is only like the 5th time we've hit perfectly divine. No, guys, do not jork to this. Do not jork to this. This is maybe if I actually slam T1 ES, okay? Do not jork to this current situation, okay? Hold off until we actually hit the double T1. Not to freaking reflect. Screw you guys. Not to the reflect roll. The back-to-back reflect slams. Please. Anything for the back-to-back reflect slams. Close. If we wait till you hit, it'll happen. Shut up. I'm close, guys.
Salah.
What have you?
More Eldritch Chaos. We'll go some more of these for a bit. Get that variety content. The variety prefix creation content. Holy, that didn't work at all.
Salah.
All right, no more freaking Eldritch Currency, guys. Eldritch Currency is not a good idea financially. Eldritch Currency is not a good idea financially. One Chaos Orb? No, I'm not doing a freaking Chaos Orb. Stop. I can't even hit the freaking Essence mod if I do a Chaos Orb. Ow! Ow! No! Dang it! I double clicked. Oh no! Now I have to start over. Oh no! Not like this. My finger slipped! Dang it.
Oh.
It's gonna be you? What is this? Are you tilting, Loy? No, I'm not. I'm not doing the Eldritch Currency. I'm not doing the Eldritch Currency. Okay, okay. Relax, relax. We're fine. Who cursed him? I think it was Foggy yesterday, or maybe it was Pertinent earlier. Somebody said I was gonna double click Reforge. They freaking got me, dang it. They did this. Somebody did say it, yeah. I don't know which one it was. Wait, did I already do this? I think it didn't do Delirium is the one I didn't do yet. 30C per? I'm sorry, you're an insane person. You're literally an insane person. No one's paying that price, come on. Get real. Actually, that's an insane price. Holy. Oh. Is that it? Am I already out? No, no, no. All right, just a few more. Just a few more. Couple more clicks. Dang it! I need chaos again. No. No. Why did I double click? All right, fixed. Fixed.
Oh.
Everything, it's all fine, guys. Fixed. Fixed. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Every forge instead of removing the jewel from the bench, I had to recraft a large cluster. Oh, that's rough. You hit like the clusters are rough. That's way more painful than doing an essence for one mod. Reforge defense. Click. The essence install was supposed to take the next hour. Well, I got out early on good behavior. So suck it. Lock in T1 mods only. The counter curse has been cast. Yo, thank you. About time somebody's on my side. Ah, I'm out of matrons. Oh no. Oh no. The backup supply of matrons, guys. It's been dwindled to ashes. Oh no, that's it. Reverse curse, you will hit the T1 annul. T1 and annul it every time. And annul it every... Are you saying that every single time I hit the T1, I'm going to have to annul and I'm going to lose it on the annul? Whose side are you even on? Plus 4 ES? Listen here, Abaxeth. Listen here, you little... Don't make me go fracture another global defense chest, okay? If you guys start misbehaving, I might force you to watch amulet crafting. You guys understand? I might start amulet crafting again if you guys start being toxic. Okay? I will send you all back to amulet content jail. Okay? Don't test me. I make like 100D or more per hour doing that. Okay? I could rebuild my finance and annoy you guys at the same time. It's a win freaking win. I have free will. No, you don't. You're gonna get seduced by the amulet craft. You'll get pulled in. What the hell is he doing? He's hovering random amulets like a madman. How does he have infinite uses of Awakener orbs? The sorcery will pull you right in. Lance, what are you going for? You're hovering a lot of amulets there, Lance. I see there's a lot of attribute mods on a simplex. What could you possibly be trying to make? You'll get pulled right in. You won't be able to help yourself. Can't stop watching Amulet Craft. Can't look away. Just wait. Only because you're sure. Shut up, Jim. Hey, guys. We could finish right here, right now. 55, 105, I'm thinking 95. A null. Dang you, Alweezy. This is Alweezy's fault. This is Alweezy's fault. All right. Put it away, guys. Put it away. Pack it up. It's not time yet. Can we finish? Nope. 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 Not yet. Not yet. Can you just hit? I'm working on it. The 1 in 50. Man, I cannot believe I double-clicked that. That was a needless -5 divines is what that was. Actually, it was more than -5 divines. It was like minus freaking 10. I had to multi-mod again, too. You're 2,000 divines in? I am not 2,000 divines in, guys. I'm like maybe 120 into this. Maybe. Technically, I think I'm still net positive, honestly. Granted, we got a little lucky with the necrotic fractures yesterday, but I think we're actually net positive currently on this craft. Because the necrotic fractures kind of paid for it. It's not cope, guys. It's not cope. There was a reason we were doing the in-between bases necrotic. It was a tactical decision. It was a tactical decision. You need Morgans? No, Morgan. We don't. We use matrons on this craft. This is a matron craft. Wait, a miracle. Shut up. Wait, a miracle. I told chat earlier I would buy Morgans for you if you sold me a bulk of 50. And I will hover them. And if I get the sneaking suspicion, like you bought 45 to sell me 5, and they weren't organically self-farmed by you, which I'll be able to tell, because I'll look at the mods and I'll see if they weren't farmed by you. If you farmed 50 of those cancer ones, I will buy them for you at market rate. But you have to put in the work. 50 matrons, that's the deal. Okay? I'm not freaking buying them one by one, okay? I buy bulk. I have 17, get 33 more and we can talk. 33 more matrons and we can talk. Get to work. Hey, bottom roll, yes. Baxa, stop jorking to low rolls. Stop it. It's weird. Freaking 9, dang it. Did that deck stack on Fractured Necrotic sell? Yep. Sold for 120 div. Worth. Off stream, by the way, and the guy had no idea who I was. He had no freaking clue. He was just buying the cheapest deck stack mod on Necrotic on the market, which happened to be me. Because Undercut King, baby. We don't play games. Hey, it's not a paid bar. Oh, yeah. Yes. 97 yes. Okay. We've been here before. A few times. This time's different, though. Can you smell that? The aroma in the air? D1% yes, baby. 54 mana. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. I wanted to do that to build suspense. Now I'm going to null save. this is your fault! My annuls have sucked ever since your curse. If I was Connor, I would have settled. That mana is so good. It's better than a T1 mod you actually want, I swear. We don't settle on mana, okay? We got goals, we got dreams. Real T1 ES rolls. If Foggy isn't here, I gotta put in the work. No, Foggy's curses are usually like something that's like mildly inconvenient in my normal day-to-day. Your curse is like actively deterring my ability to finish the chest. You're out of control. You're out of order. This is mildly inconvenient. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. It's pretty inconvenient right now. Let's back to killing beasts. I'm crafting the prefixes. Man, I can't believe I freaking double clicked. Oh, no bar. Only 9 left. Is 9 left? Is 9 left enough? Is 9 left enough to finish? Or are we gonna have to buy more bristle matrons? Can you include the double click in the crafting guide? Nope. Nope. No, sir. I will not be included. Admit you made a harbinger? I did not. No such thing occurred. I can't admit to something that I didn't do because I ain't no liar. There was no harbinger. You need to go maybe an eye doctor and get your eyes checked because you saw something that wasn't there. Sounds like a problem to me. Why'd you delete the harbinger instead of respecking? I never had harbinger, so how could I respec it? You will get some gum stuck on your shoe. Foggy, what the hell, man? I already got cursed by Oweezy because he was filling in for you. What the hell? Hey, anointed +1 curse. You think they did? Maybe they did. Maybe they did anoint +1 curse. How did this happen? All right. I think it's time. Well, no, we'll finish out the bristle matrons. There's like probably 2 left or something, right? Oh, never mind. All right, it is time. We need more matrons. And don't start asking about Eldritch Chaos, dude. The matrons are working, I swear. The matrons are working. They're also like way better priced. Ah, 0.6D. What the hell? When did they change prices? Oh no. Our finances are in danger, guys. So I'm gonna link it. We do that after tailoring, like Jim said. Oh, whoops. I'm still here. I'm still here. Trade me, please. Na-na-na-na. Bag and tag him. Better start doing the Reddit crafting. You mean amulet crafting? We're doing something else. So I'm not doing the... I'm not the reason the price is increasing, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. How much gambling is occurred today, Wooly? Not that much. Okay, we're ethically crafting gear. Don't listen to chat. Chat's gonna tell you we've been gambling. That's not true. We've been good. We've been good today, okay? We've been very ethical. Everything's been above board. Oh, Wooly, I forgot to respond to you on Discord. I know this is kind of random. But I saw your message, and then I just spaced on it until literally just now because you're in chat. I'm gonna try to remember to respond to you after stream today. I literally just realized I was like, I did the thing where I opened the message, I look at it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like start typing, and then I got distracted with something, and then completely forgot. Forgot quote. You guys know I forget things all the time. This isn't fair, man. This isn't fair. It's true. It's true. I have proof. I have proof. I can literally show you today on stream where I said, oh, I need to do freaking Dweller. And it was like an act 2 or something. And then I didn't do it till act 10 because I forgot. It went into a snack-induced coma. It was not. There was no snacks involved. There was no snacks involved. Guys, we're sub 1,000 divines. We gotta do something stat. We're sub 1,000 divines. We're looking a little poor again. Should we amulet craft a little bit to recoup finances? I was out of Cheez-Its for like 6 days. I hardly made it, dude. That sounds rough, man. That sounds rough. These past few days, we haven't had cheese slices in the house. I've been losing it. 1 sex? Hold on, this guy's getting busy. Just out of curiosity, what is the simplex market looking like? Wow! How expensive are the bases? 310. Oh, this is bricked. I was like, 350 for an int amulet. Holy, int amulet's going up. 325. This guy's still not in my hideout. We can continue doing research. How much for a non-split? 485. Ew, it's a little tight. That's a little tight on the margins. A little tight on the margins, don't we think? 230 for a brick base, 245 for a brick base. Oh my word. It's a little bit suspect on the margins there. How much for this? Check trade. I have no freaking clue. You think I know? Is that real? Is it actually worth that much? Holy. Wait, what happened to this guy? He got a little, you know, it took longer than they thought, I guess. It's never been this bad. People are catching on. The amulet craft works. I mean, the margins are still very good. No, okay, not very good. There, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good craft profit per hour. 80 div. I have one of those. Yes, 3 socket. All right, this is the. All right, we should be good now, I think. All right, where were we? Buy some more annulment orbs while we're at it. I bought it for 35. Mathful Effect says more value. They're rare? Yep, they're quite rare. Alright, where were we? It's like we never left, guys. It's like we never left. The gateway between us and gameplay. 1 chest craft and then 1 boot craft. How long could it possibly take us to complete these tasks? Oh. Okay. This time, for real. For real. I got a good feeling about this next one. Gladius of the T1 variety. Easy and all. Clean. As I was saying, T1 variety, yes. Easy and all. Curse you, Alweezy! It's your fault. It's your fault. I used to be good at annulling before Alweezy cursed me. I have a curse-free proposition if you're willing to negotiate. I'm listening. What's your offer? What's your offer? Just settle for life. Yeah, let me freaking do that on my low-life ES character. Said no one ever! The next T1 Exalt will hit. This is my final call. Uncursable call. Ooh. A vote of faith. I like it. Your next build will be Behemoth. The next character I make is a Behemoth. Hold on. Processing. Calculating. Do I want to accept that deal? There's so many things I want to make. I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty bummed out when I realized I couldn't use Bloodthirst, aka Theros was like, Bloodthirst only works with weapons, and then I looked at the gem again and I was like, oh right. And then it was depressing. Hold that thought. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't have to take the deal if I just hit right now. Okay, how about this? If I get 5 annuls successfully in a row, deal. Nope, deal's off. Deal's off. I missed first try. Deal's off. No behemoth. No behemoth. I said antiquarian. I mean, I'd be down for an antiquarian. Although I kind of want to save my antiquarian plans for, Gauntlet. If Ziz does a Farisha Gauntlet. Because antiquarian is honestly pretty ballin'. I got depressed with how bad Behemoth is. Did you play it, Wooly? The no spells is just like... Holy... What a downside. What a downside. I will remove the curse if you make an antiquarian. Well, I do want to make an antiquarian. I do want to make an antiquarian. Do we have a deal? Remove the curse if you make an antiquarian. Deal. Deal. Where do I sign? Wait. If your end of the bargain doesn't show up, if I annul my T1 mod, like, if I keep annulling my T1 mod, if you don't hold up your end, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Undo the curse. All right. This better freaking work. If I start annulling my T1 mod, how easy. I'm gonna sue for damages. You better not be screwing with me here. I cannot control the whims of the arcane. I can only redirect. I feel like the game's lagging. I feel like I clicked the reforge button. I'm like freaking nervous right now to click reforge again. Alright, we're fine. Either way, Lance will be stacking something. Yeah, because turns out to make a character, you need to add stats. You know, life, res, percent damage, speed. Turns out to make builds, you need to stack your stats and make the numbers go bigger. I found 10 rank X mappers, only 4 rank X map sailors. Does the man have to get some sailors? I don't know. Don't ask me. Do you even need that many rank 10 sailors to do like big shipments? I guess you maybe do. I swear the clown music is bad RNG. No, we're skipping clown music. No more clown music. If you delete some tomes, it would change luck. I am not falling for ASA propaganda. You guys realize the literal leaders of your movement were privy to some of the most degenerate sanctum farming of all time? I've never seen somebody sweat sanctum harder than, oh, here, we have one guy with good relics start every single tome and clear floor 1, and then they turned sanctum into a degenerate grouping. Like, what the hell? The leaders of the movement. Your guys' whole movement was based on a lie. A lie! Pro tip, you can multi-mod and then craft 2 ES prefixes, then your craft is done. Multi-mirror gears disgust me. You remember the attack crit helm? Are you gonna link me something else, Jim? How disappointing is it gonna be? The victim has been found. Oh no. He's wearing it too. Oh no. Somebody tell him. Somebody's got to tell him, man. Poor guy. He doesn't even know. Maybe he has enough crit that even without the 4 base crit, he's actually still got good crit chance. He's using Assassin's Mark. He has unleashed potential. He might just have enough crit that it doesn't matter. I sold this guy this build? Wait, you bought the attack crit helm and then you sold it to him? No way! Did you not know it was an attack crit helm either? Multiple victims. I repeat, multiple victims to the attack crit helm. Because somebody made it for a mirror tier craft and then was pointed out to them, hey man, you have attack crit. And then he sold it off, scammed some dude, which was maybe you. And then you scammed some other guy. Because none of you freaking can read. Yes. It goes deeper. The collateral damage. Oh, not like this. Not like this. PvE players and illiteracy, a tale as old time. Yep. Yep. It's cause you learn as you play PvE, it's less efficient to read. Okay? The downside of misreading something does not offset the time loss. You know what I mean? We're trained. We're trained to maximize speed and minimize reading random garbage text, okay? What's wrong with the helm? So the helmet is made for Penance Brand, which is a spell, and it has elevated attack crit on it, which does not help out a spell. So it's like this quad elevated helmet. It's basically a mirror tier helmet, but it has the wrong mod. We are so going to hit. Okay. All right. Huh? All right, Alweezy. If I don't annul right here, the Antiquarian is off. If I don't successfully annul right here, the Antiquarian is off. Antiquarian's back on. Antiquarian's back on. All right, all right. T1% ES. Show me one. I'm going to say 103. All right, if I don't annul here, Alweezy, Antiquarian is off. Antiquarian is off. If I don't annul here, Antiquarian's back on. All right. Show me T1% ES. 107% incoming. Ah, oh, reflect. Frickin' screw reflect. As I said before, if I don't annul here, oh easy, so help me. The Antiquarian's off. The Antiquarian's off. I don't annul right now. Nope. Deal's off. Deal's off. Hey, you didn't hold up your end of the bargain. You didn't hold up your end of the bargain. I was told I get successful annul orbs, Alweezy. I was told I get successful annul orbs. I did my part. No, I was told I wasn't going to lose my T1ES mod. You did get 2. I deserve to get like 4 in a row to make up for all the ones I lost earlier. Okay. There needed to be a payment for the lost RNG earlier. Jimbo, I heard you rolled 1,200 vultures yesterday. Welcome to the dark side. What are your mere Who calls me? Is this freaking Belton? I feel like, why does he call me Jimbo? My name's not Jim! What are your mere crafting so I don't unnecessarily accidentally dip into the same area? Making a chest for my build. I link up my other things. And this. And this. Just those. Good luck out there. I removed the curse. The rest is player skill. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't let him take your birds. The last time I dealt with Belton and birds, I took him for everything he's worth. Birds were worth like 10D. I had bought them for a craft, and then I finished, and I had a bunch of extras laying around, and then I sold them back to him for like 20D each or something, because I was the only one who had birds that was online. It was... I was just like, no, here's the thing. I was busy doing my own thing. I would have sold them to him at a normal price, but then he was like all high and mighty with me, and I was like, all right, fine. You want the birds? Guess what? Scam price now. Because I didn't have them listed or anything. I was just doing my own thing. And he came in here and they were 37D each? Okay. Yeah, so I got a good deal. Okay, listen, I would have given you the normal rate of whatever, but I forget what it was, but you did something. You were like being high and mighty about something. I remember. I didn't think I'd ever see Mr. Lance get talked into giving a 1 mere discount on an item, talking about the Instack wand. Mentos, were you the one that bought it for me? I was just ready to not be holding on to that wand. There's some bad blood between me and the wand. Rage bait. Did you pay for this? Keetalk, did you pay for this? This is just fish giga. Isn't this just Fiskiga? He did pay? Seems like it's kind of the same thing we already have. Look at the face, though. Alright. We're gonna purge emotes soon, guys. We only have like 11 emote slots left. We're gonna purge emotes soon. I hate you and always will. What the hell? What? It was just business, man. It was just business. Maybe the one is a time to relax is worth revisiting. No, we're not. We're just mirroring the one that the Toad's friend made. We're not we're not redoing the wand, okay? I don't want to look at... That was 2,000 divines to not get a single improvement on the base after seeing the mod twice and losing the 2 out of 3 success rate. I don't want to look at that wand anymore. No. Lance worse than TFT confirmed. Whoa, what the hell? What do you mean? Going after armor stack implicit combo? Power charge, crit multi? You have double T1. You don't want mana, but you're gonna want something else. I like this. Not mana, but E-charge, crit multi is big this league with Scion node. was like 38 matrons or something. Oh, he had a first. Where's the baby? Dude had a first essay. Oh man, if you met a baby, you know that's not true. What do you do with the suffixes? Craft percent attributes. Craft percent attributes. Technically, we could craft suppress as well, but then depending on like how much suppress you get from decks. Rebels click 60 plus locks. The delusion setting in. Yeah, he's out of control. Is there a total limit, separate limit for each beast type? I think it's just a total limit. It's like 1,000. "31 words is the longest message I sent. I'm not yapping, but I am autistic. I think your chat might be illiterate. Good luck with when I exact my revenge." Dude, this has been talking about revenge for so long. All right. Okay. Good luck, Belton. Good luck to you. I had to research, but the first time chatter that claimed to make that helmet is an XDD chatter, unless there's something happening in the settle shop. What the hell does that mean, Discord kitten? The only word I recognize is behemoth. Jim, I thought he said he I thought Boro sold it, and then that guy maybe was the guy who bought it from Boro, and then maybe he sold it as a build. Was the impression I was getting. He said he made it? Maybe there's two existing versions of the helmet then? Or he's lying. Either of those two options. I'm not Jimbo. My name's not Jim. Just friggin' not. You should play what you're crafting. Try to get double T1 ES mods. What happened to Spark? This is for Spark. We're literally crafting the chest piece for Spark. Is it feasible for the craft to end today, or are the odds bad? It's very feasible. I mean, double T1 prefix isn't that bad of a craft, honestly. I mean, okay, it looks bad with how long we've been doing it, but I think we're pretty well over average already on it. Just a matter of time. We'll get it. Guys, we might be on the chest tomorrow. Just be prepared. You guys have to emotionally prepare yourselves for the situation that it's possible. Have you considered hitting? Yep. That's what I'm working on. No chest Amir. Not with the mods I want. Not with the mods I want. Okay, there is a chest that is already made that has correct mods, but mana reservation instead of reduced damage per crit. You can mirror that if you want to, but I would rather have the reduced crit. Both Loy has a chest and Jessica has a chest. And I think they have different implicits. But they might be willing to change their implicits. I think Loy might have changed his implicits actually. What implicit are you going for? We're going for the implicits or affect less damage taken per int. That's what we're going for our implicits. Will your craft be done by the end of the month? My craft be done by the end of the month. Yeah. This is not gonna be red vells. You guys realize, like, this is not. We're not rolling a 1 in 2,000 Vivid Vulture mod, okay? We're rolling a 1 in 15 into a 1 in 50, and it's pretty fast, I swear. I see him. What you guys doing? Are you guys stealing my chair? They literally just came in here and stole my chair. What are you guys doing? Don't be messing with his head. Alright. I'm gonna probably do some bedtime with him. I will be right back, okay, guys? Give me one moment. Alright. Give me 1 second. Come on, let's go, guys. Careful. Okay. Baby's tucked into bed. I got good news, guys. Good news. Well, kind of a sort of a bad news, good news situation. Sort of a bad news, good news situation. The bad news is my wife's not feeling great. She's feeling a little sick. The good news is that means she's going to bed really early, and instead of ending stream like a normal human being, we're gonna degenerately stay up and craft this chess piece. And I'm so hoping I'm gonna finish this, okay? And we're just gonna tell my wife we only stayed up till 10, and she doesn't need to know, okay? We're gonna sneak in really, really late. Whenever we finish the chess, we will sneak back in, okay? And we're gonna not wake her up, and then we'll just pretend we got there at 10 o'clock. Good news, I get to watch my... It's just a joke! Calm down. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna finish the chess piece, okay? It's not even gonna take that long. Watch. Okay, it might take a little bit longer than expected, but we're almost close. We're almost there, guys. We're like so close. We're so incredibly close. You don't understand. Only 2 more hours? It's probably gonna be less. It's probably gonna be less. Honestly, less. Let's think less. Let's think less. On the first step, so close. Well, here's the thing. It's not just about being on the first step. It's about we've been on the first step for hours. Okay, we've ramped the RNG. Everybody knows this is a part of crafting. Any good crafter will tell you that ramping is real. Okay. There's gonna be some guy who's like, I'm a mathematician and that's not how it works. But friggin' screw that guy, okay? Ramping is real. I don't think this is the first step. Okay, technically the first step was transferring from the grasping male to the necrotic. The second step was transferring from the necrotic to the twilight. The third step was freaking actually hitting the fracture. The fourth step was doing the essence thing to get int. And then the fifth step was what we're doing right now. And then the sixth step was clicking Reforge Defense twice. And then we had to do the seventh step, which is redoing the essence. But who's really counting, honestly? Does gain damage, cold damage, does extra work on spells? It should, unless it specifies attacks. Unless it specifically says attacks gain damage or something like that. The first step was actually poisoning his wife so he could get more time. I did not poison my... No. That is not why she's feeling sick, okay? There's some random virus going around. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I plead the fifth. No, I did not put something in her coffee this morning. I'm innocent. Why is your DNA on the handle? It wasn't me. I live in the same house. It just happens to be that way. You want to take the text off screen? Wait, it's still on there? Oh, my bad. My bad. Thanks. Is that the gnawing feeling of guilt? Nope. Just the feeling of a man in the prime of his life. That's all I'm feeling right now. About to hit T1 ES twice in a row. Why are you putting prime in quotations? If I go to Google right now and I say prime years for a male, what does it say? This isn't. It didn't like the word male, I guess. Around the mid-30s. Physically peak around mid-30s. Guys, I haven't even entered my prime yet. I thought it was like 30, like exactly. Apparently it's mid 30s. I'm still going up. I'm still going up, guys. Mid 30s is prime, apparently. Friggin' we're just getting better and better for the next G1. Ow. Save it. Dang it. Need more Eldritch Knolls. Can I get some more Eldritch Knolls? More Eldritch Knolls, please. You're not mid-50s? No, I'm not. Lance has literally not heard of a single sport with this amount of cope. Come on, guys. I think, what's a good example? What's a good example? Thinking LeBron James, he's got to be older than 35. He's still good, right? He's still one of the best players, probably. Surely, he's been playing for years. That's gotta work. That's gotta be a good example. Checkmate, Chad. Take that. Yeah, but he's a little freak of nature. So am I. So am I, baby. That hairline says, hey, screw you. Screw you. Oh, you're a freak, all right. Hey, that's not what I meant. You know it. Lance's sport is slaughtering birds. Hey, I have gone pheasant hunting before. Not gonna lie. I was a quick study, okay? I was a quick study. They gave me the freaking single shot. And I unloaded, okay? I was going through more rounds than the guys who had pumps. Okay? I was quick on the reload, okay? Lance didn't hit a single bird IRL. That's not even true! I got multiple! I was on fire! Okay, what are you talking about? Confirmed one pump. No, I'm saying my shotgun wasn't a pump shotgun. It was literally a single shot. I got scammed. It was rigged. They were trying to make themselves feel better by giving me the worst weapon. Okay, that why I wouldn't show up on my first time and destroy all of them. I got set up, but it didn't matter. Christian, what Sin Implicit did you get? On what item? Christian, we gave up on the wand. Somebody else hit the wand. Somebody else got explode, spell damage for it, and spell double damage. I almost double clicked. That was horrifying. What's this music? I think this is actually Mabinogi. I have one random track from Mabinogi. It's got some good piano. Really calms the nerves when murdering birds, if you know what I mean. Oh, are we actually out?
Pyramid scheme has no escape.
The Einhar pyramid scheme has no escape, Death Rage? Yeah, it kind of doesn't. Oh. I need more gold, don't I?
Fix what's broken.
Should I go get more gold?
What have you got?
Do I do one more? Do I do another T-17 abomination? Abominations have no escape, man. Get Shaper Touched or Rare Additional Mod. Shaper Touched. Volatile Core. Nah, screw Volatile Core. I hate Volatile Cores. All my friends hate Volatile Cores. Screw those things. Those things suck. Synth Balls, Drowning Orbs. Drowning Orbs and Volatiles. Holy. It's just so not fun. Drowning Orbs are my nemesis. I think Drowning Orbs probably are actually my least favorite mod. The auto kill, make your character not move, it's super, super annoying. Fractured on Death is pretty good. Deal no damage randomly for 3 seconds sounds pretty annoying. Do I run that? It's good quant. I think I run it. I think Fractured is a good quant multiplier. All right, there we go. Got 2 maps. Oh my word, is this real? You can buy Nemesis Scarabs for 5. How much gold do I have? I can afford 1? Ah! What is this? Don't say it, guys. Keep your jokes to yourself. Keep your jokes to yourself, okay? It's not what it looks like. Okay, maybe it's exactly what it looks like. But you... Please don't roll reflect on me. Alright, no reflect. I used the Bestiary Atlas! Yeah, I have an Atlas which has a bunch of mod effects. That is not what we clicked here. Man, I love this. Nice FPS, yeah, it just literally just auto kills my FPS. Aye. They don't freaking die. They just get like, they go to 0 HP and they just keep taking hits. Spawn lost, body armor, question mark, character unleveled. The character has completed the campaign. It's literally like a level 65 character. I'm just working on the body armor. It's almost done. After the body armor, we'll do a quick boot craft. That one's gonna be for sure quick. Straight up in and out, no problemo there. Easy. Easy in and out boot craft. We'll be on our merry way. The frames! Cosmic and synthesizing on an abomination map. What kind of scam is that? Excuse me? But what the hell? Frames, don't look too closely at the frames. We're just trying to get some gold, guys. Just a little bit of gold. All right, now we'll click the correct atlas that doesn't just put beasts on everywhere in the map. The only lagging is he doesn't have his chest yet. Yep. We're making a new character, so we won't lag. The Spark character is not going to lag, guys. It's going to be clean. Oh, Bismuth. I have no mana. Gold. All the gold. So today was the day. We leveled the character. We still have to finish the chest piece, guys. The chest piece has not been completed. What we're currently working on is the chest piece. Minus a bunch of res, that's fine, probably, for the most part. Wondering, yep. No, we just have to finish the chest piece. We're right there, we're on the cusp. The cusp of victory. One pesky little chest craft and we'll be good to go. Charge generation, you have a few different options. You can do minimum charges on ring. I think this is the best option, but is also the most expensive option. Slash, if it's not expensive, you're settling and you're losing cast speed or crit multi or int on your ring. Option number 2, you just don't have minimum charges on your ring at all, and then you go Grand Spectrum. This is a decent option, but you lose Jewel Sockets to do it. Option number 3, you play Unleash Potential, which means you have Giga Charge Sustain in terms of duration, and you get Charge on Kill, and you just do Enduring, you just do like Enduring Call when you get to a boss, and it lasts forever. Option number 4, you do Enduring, did I say Enduring Cry? Enduring Composure. Basically, those are 2 different Endurance Charge options. Enduring Composure, you try to get like a Megalomaniac with like Introspection or something. Or Reservation, one of those types of deals. Those jewels are so much, they just don't exist on trade. We checked earlier and they're just not on trade. Tagging the bitrate, yep. The downside of the KB character is it loses to too many calculations. All right. We have gold now. +1 Conqueror Idol. Increased effect of explicit mods with some other random stuff. I don't freaking know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. Who cares? Back to what we were doing. The mission at hand. Check these prices again. Are they still crazy? Maybe we do a couple Eldritch Chaos. Couple Eldritch Chaos again. What do you guys think? Take another spin at it. Take another attempt. If I get this price, we take another attempt at it. If we don't get that price, we go back to Matrons. Matrons are how much exactly? Oh! This is our guy. He's got 144 and a half a D. I'm interested. 72 divines. We're not going to use all the beasts, right? Dr. Statistic, did you pin that again? If I catch you pinning that message one more time, Dr. Statistic, I swear I'm taking away your mod point privileges. I legitimately do not like you calling it Lance's family portrait. It looks so weird. Stop it. Stop it. This is mutiny. I swear it's mutiny. He's out of control. Wait, where are the family? It's not a family portrait. Lies. Calm down, Jimbo. That's not my name. How last I go? Oh, it went fine. It went fine. We were A-okay. All right. UI. Beasts acquired. Hopefully these last longer than the last set. And by last longer, I mean hopefully we just hit. Hopefully this set works. Glad we're on better terms than before? What does that mean? What was before? Maybe he shouldn't tell me. Better terms than before. What happened? We argued about bird prices. Oh, no worries. All G. I think I tried to buy. Okay, this guy had a listing for 1.7D. I messaged him for 1.7D, and then he was like, I mispriced. They're actually 1.8D. And there was like 5 other guys at 1.7D, and I'd bought from 5 other guys before that at 1.7D, and I was like, all right, you can relist. Sure, but that's not the price they're selling at right now. That was the context. Which, in the time frame, they still went up. So he was going to sell anyways, but it was just annoying. Like, dude, come on, really? You freaking had these listed for multiple hours. I finally messaged you for them, and now you want to change the price on me? You little... It's fine. It's fine. Because now he gave us bristle matrons that we desperately needed. And now we're going to use those bristle matrons to finish our chess piece. You get a lot of bird controversies? There's not that many. It was, okay, this was like the only other guy I had a dispute with. It was this guy and the 1K birds guy. The 1K birds guy, that guy was just a price fixer. The 1K birds guy was he was just literally saying a number to try to pretend he wasn't price fixing. Second Divine Altar of the day? What the hell, Discord kitten? Share some with the rest of us. What's the boot craft deck? Well, the boots we're trying to go for is going to be Elevated Tailwind, Chaos Res, Ints, plus Elevated Projectile. Is what we're going for. That's the plan. That is the plan. How much am I going to regret going for Tailwind? And then every time I hit Tailwind, I need to do a Reforged Chaos. And then every time I miss, I have to like annul. How bad could it be? Eater World's Altar farming his Pog? I don't know about that. I think you're coping. I think you're trying to trick people into doing it. Gonna get Influence Chaos? Oh, that's right. There's Chaos Gems on the prefixes. I guess every time I hit that, I could try to elevate Tailwind early when that occurs. He's supposed to offload his idle setup? Yeah, he's trying to upsell it. Yo, I got 3 Divine Altars in the span of a few hours. 50 Divines at map, so good. For sure, trying to offload. Is there a reason you're using Beast over Bench? So this costs half a Divine every single time I use it. Bench costs 2 Divines. So this takes roughly about 6 seconds to do. And is worth 1.5 Divines in less cost. It's not optimal, it's just for dopamine fun. Alright, I respect it. He's admitting it's not good. He's not just trying to upsell it. Respect. Also, it reduces the speed of spending. True. The number goes down slower. It's kind of like the frog, like cooking the frog thing, right? You know what I'm talking about? Where the frog doesn't know it's getting cooked because it's so slow. Like right now, I'm looking at my money. And technically, we used to have like 1,100 divines on top of like selling like 150 divines or whatever. But it's going down slow enough. It's going down slow enough, which I really don't realize that we've already spent like 300 divines on the prefixes, you know? And so like it hasn't really occurred to me that I'm losing a massive amount of money. I'm just sitting here in the pot as I'm boiling. I'm just like, oh, it's getting kind of warm in here, you know? That's a disproven myth? Well, then my analogy doesn't work. What the hell, how easy? You're in the tortured animals? I was just trying to make an analogy. Do you have more if you count the yellow beast you could have sealed for divines? No. Sealing yellow beast is objectively a loss. It's a currency loss. The time you spend sealing beast is you're losing money doing that. Okay, it's like negative money per hour sealing beast. I like how I have Shaper Touch rares in here because I happen to go kill some Shaper Terror. This is what a miracle wanted. He wanted Shaper Touch rares appearing in the bestiary. New question. When I spam Eldritch Chaos to fix my suffixes, it deletes, then not re-rolls. So Eldritch Currency, it modifies either the suffix or the prefix pool depending on which influence is dominant, which means which one has the higher tier on the special implicits that you get from Eldritch Currency. So for suffix re-rolling, if you want to re-roll your suffixes, you need to make Eater dominant. T1 hybrid! Get it out of my face! Are you sure you don't want some special yellows? I am sure. I don't want to buy yellows from anyone saying special yellows. You're already untrustworthy when you're talking like that. I have Eater dominant. Yeah, so if you have Eater dominant and you do like a Eldritch Chaos, it will re-roll your suffixes. It'll remove them and make them different mods. Maybe you'll hit the same mods, but that's pretty unlikely. Are these movement speeds boots clearly for the beast? Yes, it's so I walk faster. It was chat's idea, okay? It was chat's idea for the record. I was happy to walk slightly slower. Chat's really into min-maxing beast crafting, okay? I'm not that into it, but chat's really into it. I get to hear it back in the back of my head. +3 Jorgen! Every time I hit friggin' T11. Disgusting. Where's the T1 rolls? Lance so Cookie's now using hideout gearing strats. It was your guys' idea. I think Lance doesn't like chat. That's not true. It's more of a love-hate relationship. It's one of those situations, you know what I mean? Lightly salted. I ate, took a nap, and Lance is still locked up. Yep. Turns out the bear imprisonment is long and hard. We'll be here for a while. Nah. We're almost done. We're almost done. We've done a decent amount of ramp. We are like prime and loaded for some T1 hits. Now the chest won't let you leave. It is proving to be resilient. Me, Papega, Ellie, Miser, Fowl chatted him so much. The good old days, Dash Dash. Don't think about that. Don't reminisce. Your XDD chatting days. Dash Dash, where have you been, by the way? You've been kind of low on the amount of XDD chats per month. I feel like I'm seeing you less and less these days. What's happening? Was it me? Am I the problem? What happened? Used to XDD chat here every day. I think if you start doing price checks, you'll hit. How about this? How about this? I will price check the next time I hit T1ES. And if I don't slam, no more price checks in lab. Thoughts? Thoughts? And if I do hit, I will price check throughout the bootcraft. No, I shouldn't say that out loud. No deal. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. The bootcraft could actually take a while if I get unlucky. The lab price checks are non-negotiable. I can take them away if I want to. I can take them away if I want to. What do you mean? I'm just generous. That's why you guys still get those. I have the ability to alter the deal whenever I want. We don't want the deal anyways. You guys are missing out. What's the chance of double T1? On the Reforge, it's like 1 in 15 to hit a T1 ES mod. On the Slam, it's like 1 in 50. The streamer has the illusion of power. Oh, you think it's an illusion, do ya? Hey, hey, let's check. Is the power an illusion to you now? Huh? Huh? How's it feel in the dark cave you just got sent to? Huh? Enjoy the re-education. Illusion of power that you couldn't stop. May both sides of your pillow warm in the hot summer day. This, what the, you're using the fireball cat? Relax. Sounds like an abuse of the illusion to me. It's called proving a point. It's called proving a point. May all your cheat. I told you guys I don't eat crafty. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, okay. All right. It's been a while. It's been a while. 100 ES. You know what would look real good next to 100 ES, guys? You know what would look real good? 110%. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, 110% would look so good. Reflect 4, Fizz! I don't need that garbage! Ah! Why is it like this? You didn't price check? You guys didn't agree to the terms! You guys said no deal! I'm starting to be a non-believer. All right, you know what? Yeah, hey, everyone's supposed to be a believer versus a doubter. All right, prediction time. Do we hit before we run out of current bristles? We'll say current matrons. Current. I have to like make this a typo so that way it can fit. Okay. Current matrons. All right. Yes or no? Doubters, here's your chance to lose money because you're so going down. I will check the stash to see how much we have. Matrons, we have however many this is. I think that's like 40 or something, or 50. And then if we go over here and we click matron, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's like 51. That's we have like 100. 100 bears, okay? 100 bears, roughly. Can you press H? That's a good point. I can just do this, can't I? Okay, listen. My count was accurate. Obviously, I did that the wrong way. Obviously. Listen, it's about 100 matrons, okay? It's about 100 matrons. Here, listen, I'll give you guys a little teaser. Of what's to come. Give you a little teaser. Huh? Huh? Dang it. That's not a good start. Are those ethical matrons, though? Or are they 60% chance to not reuse? It's 40%, and no, they're all from robots running freaking memories, as far as I can tell. AKA, they don't have the mod. Yeah, that teaser sucked. As a believer, I would like to formally announce my displeasure of that teaser. Oh, keep it to yourself, okay? Ye of little faith. What do we want to hit? Double T1ES. I all in. You got this. Why is there a number 2 next to your name, dash dash? I all in, you got this. Why is there a number 2 next to your name? Huh? Confess. What the hell's going? Is that back-to-back T6 hybrid? Or do my eyes deceive me? The hell was that? I missed the gamble. Too late. Too late. Now you're just gonna have to watch on the sidelines. Don't worry. There's quite a few people that don't have the ability to gamble depending on where they're from in their country. You can sit next to those guys in the bleachers. Okay? I missed my win? What does that mean? What does that mean? What win are you talking about? Stop bottom rolling! I need the doubters to win so I can afford my Behemoth POB review. I got bad news for you, buddy. I got bad news for you. You're about to lose everything. You know how I know? Because I am fully ramped. Okay? So what if I've done already like 300 bears and a bunch of Eldritch Currency without hitting? You're donezo. Okay? We ramped. We are hitting. Trust. I used to be one of them, and then I started turning on VPN just to gamble. The lengths. The lengths a gambler will go to get the chance to roll the dice. Tisk tisk. I wouldn't know like what that's like because I am reformed. I've turned over a new leaf. I have complete control of my ability to resist the temptation to degenerately gamble. Lance keeps ramping and then he spends RNG on fracturing ores. That only happened a couple times. You double clicked earlier? Okay, we don't need to talk about the double click. That was an accident. My finger slipped. If I give you 5 cards, can you turn it into a Amir Ketoth? I got you. They don't call me the printer for nothing. Okay, you bring your 5 cards over here, Ketoth. I would love to get you 9 cards. Okay, I got you. You're right. No, they do call me that. They do call me that. The printer. The printer. You could have just stopped if they don't call you the printer. They do. They do. They do. Okay. Just got a fresh batch of ink. Okay. Cost, you know, $500,000 to restock the printer, but we got it. Okay. All loaded up, ready to go. How many copies you want? Doubters. Any last words? Doubters, any last words? Do you see that? Do you see that's T1 yes. Any last words, doubters? It's okay. It's okay. Feel free to beg. Beg for mercy. Beg me to cancel the bet. Get it all out there, okay? Just say it. Just say it. Don't pre-type Lamau. You're gonna be... I'll show you pre-type Lamau. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. Oh, I can't fix this. Oh, why? You got lucky. You got lucky, doubters. You're not gonna be so lucky next time. You're not gonna be so lucky next time. Just you wait. You got lucky. You got lucky this time. You're going down, though. That's how it's gone every time? Okay, Mr. Frickin' keep track of everything. Screw you. I'm out of yellows! No! No, I have to go back to maps. Oh. What is this present sense? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. $527 imprints and 311 Exalt slams. Finally. Now for the fun part. You're lock slamming for effect? Oh no. I can't look. I can't look.
Ahoy there!
1 in 33? You don't have enough. You don't have enough. Abaxeth, you don't have enough. You only have 20. Abaxeth! Stop! You don't have enough. You need more. I've seen this episode before. I know how it goes. If you do this, if you do what you're about to do, you better get your viewers to view my... nope. Nope. I make no promises, okay? If they mirror your cluster, that's on them. Because I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a mirroring a cluster. That seems like kind of a lot of money. I don't know. It seems like kind of a lot of money. You know what I mean? I'm not a friggin' advertising firm. You know what I mean? I might just make some fraction clusters and call it a day. Oh, that's right. We haven't crafted clusters yet. Okay, that's not a today thing. That's a battle for another day. Did I forget to swap my thing so I don't even have Einar on my duplication scarab map? -1 duplication scarab. Oops. 0 for 1. Okay, don't you don't have to tell me every single time. Don't tell me. I don't want to be thinking about -100D every time you message me. Stop. No, back. I mean, I'm being serious. I don't want to see 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 5. Stop. We want the count. Do you guys actually want to know how many times he misses? Do you guys want to pre-type Lamau as he misses 20 locks? All right, Abaxeth, the people want it. They want the count, apparently. They want to see you go 0 for 20. All right. I will reinstate your count privileges. 0 for 3. Oh, no. He's only -300 divines, guys. It's fine. It's fine. He's close. -400 divines. It's close. He's fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. Well, -500 divines. It's fine. $600 divines. Ooh, not looking good. Not looking good. 700 divines. It's okay, guys. It's turning around. Is he ramping? He might be ramping. He might be ramping, actually. Blocks are 100. I think so. They were 100 like last time I looked at, or 90 something, which is basically 100. 0 for 8. T1 mana. Don't. Nope. Nope. Hold. Hold. You don't want T1 mana. Keep it together. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize, Abaxeth. $35 effect. I believe. You hit? A lot of smile faces, dude. Did you actually hit? Okay, you're happy. Link the cluster. Proof. Proof. He freaking hit. Ah, this freaking guy. 11 locks left. Freaking. You got lucky. You got lucky. You deserve to lose all those locks. Yeah, you got off. Skilled player? That is not a skilled player situation. He got lucky. What a god. Pure skill. He got lucky. How can he hit but not you? Because he's getting lucky. Not fair. He stole my RNG. He's so much better at crafting than you, holy. Got lucky, guys. He ramped on the frogs. Yeah, maybe he did ramp on the frogs. Is this dude streaming? I want to be in a winter stream. Oh, shut up. Shut up. He stalls less than you? I'm not even stalling. I've been very productive about the craft. We've been non-stop grinding it. How efficiently we're farming yellow beasts. Quick in and out yellow beast acquisitions. By the way, yeah, Titoth, 5 mirrors, please. No, I'm not freaking turning in an Emperor's Luck card. You turn that in on your own time. If you just use 100 locks, you finish the craft faster. Yeah, but here's the thing. 100 locks is not in the budget. It's actually just not in the budget. If you can believe it.
Approach, Jello.
You said you're the printer? Not that kind of a printer. Not freaking pulling a 1 in a billion card pull. Two days after reforging? Reforging what? You need to divine that prefix, dude. What's that 99 flat ES? You ran on the chest, surely you'll get 5 mirrors. I didn't ramp to help you get 5 mirrors. 2 ES? Yep. Divine it properly. It's only like a 1 in 100, dude. Not even that. It's not even a bad divine. You telling me you can't hit double T1? I mean, if you want people mirroring that, I mean, come on. Come on, do it right. If you're gonna have people mirror it. Telling you what, I'm not stopping on 1 off. No, sir. No, sir, you wouldn't catch me doing that. Don't look at my current one, by the way. The 55 in helmet guy is pulling the helmet isn't freaking a mirror craft. What do you mean? Remember when you tried to settle on the shield? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. These yellow beasts will last me a long time. I'm not coping. I have 20 LBs I can give you for 20 C. It doesn't. Every map we're doing here is giving us like 60 beasts, and it takes like a minute to do. Also, I don't take handouts. If it costs you 20, it's gonna cost you 20 C just to bottle them up from the orbs. Would you be up for a bill review? I have the points. Just want to bother you. Sure. If you want me to do a bill review, link it. Let's see. What you want me to look at? LE delayed 2 weeks. Yep. LE delayed. They decided they don't want to compete with the PoE 2 launch, which is probably the correct decision for them. Probably. Are you guys here? Did the stream drop? I DC'd, yeah. I got wrecked by KB. KB took us out. KB took us out. Alright, so you have a crit Ethereal Knives Massacre. What the hell is Ethereal Knives Massacre again? Let me look at this again. Tailors don't reforge the armor. They redo your sockets. They don't redo anything else. Ethereal Knives Massacre. Oh, it's just Nova EK. It's EK with bad cast time is what it is. Similar to the Spark Nova I'm doing, which is Spark with bad cast time. Is the +4 power charge helm the one you're going to use? That is the plan, poor Pat. Okay, so it's just Nova EK. 400 ES, Reservation Fracture, Reservation Implicit, AoE. Dang, this is a pretty good helmet. Plus int. That's a very nice helmet. That looks like a pain. It looks like a pain to craft, honestly. And you're doing double wand with gain damage mods. The trigger mod with a cooldown. A 900 ES explode chest with power charge on crit and int. Dang, there's some cool gear pieces you have. Fractured stationary mod, nice. And you have multi-link gloves, cool. Some introspection clusters, some decent larges, melding. Doing militant faith, which means you're probably just saying screw power charges with the what you call it node. Conversion, base crit, reduction, determination. Are you running determination? You are running determination. Herald of Purity, determination, Herald of Ash. Are you doing what you call it at all? So, since you have 2 heralds, you can use Purposeful Harbinger, which is 16 aura effect instead of introspection, which is 10. So you could gain 12 aura effect just because you're running 2 heralds. You can run up, yeah, just 2 of them. Not more than 2 because it caps out, but 2 of these clusters being Purposeful Harbinger will give you an extra 12 aura effect. Running Arrogance, Purity of Lightning. You can fit both of those on Arrogance? Or is it separate? It's not linked. I guess maybe this is a separate socket. I don't see how you'd have the reservation for it. Unless you were anointing. Oh, I guess you have this reservation nodes. No, you do have the reservation space. You have 20% here, and then you have the mastery. and you're running Onslaught. So I would do the 2 Purposeful Harbingers. I would get a new ring, though. Duping Onslaught doesn't help, and this ring's not very good. I would definitely redo a second ring. I would go for a 2-mod helical, personally. Go for, like, crit multi int or cast speed crit multi. Something like that. You're in Light of Meaning. That's probably the biggest things I would change about your current setup. Most of your items, most of the stuff you have itemized is pretty freaking good. Your ring setup's out of place compared to your other gear pieces by a pretty large margin. I would also consider crafting the prefixes more on this until you have ES, and then you go for an Unveiled Orb. Thinking of trying Osin. I mean, you could do Osin. I think just rare ring, like a good helical, would just be a lot better than what you're currently using. Osin, what does Osin really get you? I don't think I would necessarily worry about doing Osin. I guess the thing I see that you're missing is, where the hell are you getting pen? Are you running like a res curse or something? You're converting a bunch of your damage, and you're not running plus levels. Nowhere for now. I mean, pen would be a better link than probably crit, or better than inspiration. I don't know if you really want fork for your clear or whatever. Is the music messed up for anyone else? The H2 music? You can pause it. Yeah, I would say you need to be running pen in your links, and then I guess if you went Osin, then you wouldn't need pen. Fit the inverse mastery, you'd have to spend the points here. You could drop. I would also consider. Oh, I guess you need it here for Militant Faith. Feels a little bit bad. Instant Leech. Yes, from Helmet. You'd have to drop some things. Maybe the ES mods. Well, your ES is already super low at 8k. Not really sure what would be the best thing for you to drop in this situation. But that's my info for you. Is you need pen, recraft a helical, get 2 purposeful harbingers, I would say, for these. Osin would work definitely better than what you currently have. I'm not sure if it'd be better than a helical or not. You'd have to like look into the numbers on it, because Osin does solve your pen issue. Anyways, cool setup. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Looks like you got some pretty good gear. All right, let's finish these yellow beasts. Hopefully we don't get DC kicked again. Have I mirrored the Spark Wand yet? Nope. I have not. Anyway, to finish this for like broad speed. Broad speed on the suffix. You could suffix can be changed aug speed, but I think that can hit attack speed as well. Can I link you a sad idol? Sure. What's sad about it? That works wonders. Thanks. No problem. This was RF. This character was never RF. We're working on a Spark character that will have RF on though. Spark character will be RF enabled. Gonna be sick. We'll be able to do exiles? I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. So I was trying to get rogues and explicit mods, and I got this. Imagine if it had explicit too. Rogue, ritual altar, scarab less common. Why would you be sad about this? You hit 3 ideal mods. I don't think that's sad. I think that's it. That's a pretty big win. Explicit's mandatory, so you have a really good base to go again if you want. You sell it? I mean, you'd be selling to somebody else who'd be YOLOing it, right? Hit T5 proj speed? Not the best AUG speed. Rest in peace. I know a little bit about that. I've slammed the lowest tier of Fizz Reflect a few times in a row myself, personally. Screaming Invitation, hold on. Forgot to run it. We're doing pretty good on eater frags. Maybe soon we do an eater run where we burn through them and see if we get a jewel. Last time we did like 15 or so, or 20 I think, something around there. We didn't get a single jewel. It was pretty sad. Is the chest done? Nope, we need more yellow beasts. So we're collecting yellow beasts right now. Chest is not done. Speaking of slamming low tier, anything I can do to salvage this? Not really. Not without risking destroying your item. Collecting miss? Click? Collecting miss is such a scam, man. It's not real. Anyone telling you reflecting mist actually comes from the reflecting mist thing that's pawns in your map is lying. Not actually real. I need to see a video of it because I believe it's a hoax. Same. I have not once witnessed it myself or seen it on stream. Like, I haven't even seen a clip of somebody getting it. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, I've seen clips of people dropping mirrors. I haven't seen clips of people getting a mist. Steel Mage got one on stream. Shot. No shot. Break for gold farm? This isn't gold farm. We needed yellow beast for the bears. We're restocking basically. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the league start. It caught me so off guard. It took me a bit to realize what it was. I wonder what the actual odds are. Like how many missed it is on average. Because I feel like I've clicked them so many times. Just so many times. Just garbage ring, garbage amulet on repeat. Is this in Spark? We're working on a Spark chest. If you look at the title, it says something along the lines of doing campaign on Spark and then finishing the chest piece, which we did the campaign on Spark and now we're trying to finish the chest piece. As stated. I can't control how long it takes, guys. I can't control how long it takes. Hopefully we hit soon, though. Every day a new goal? Yep. Got things to do, man. I guess one of the biggest reasons I don't get burnt out on PoE is because I usually have, like, goals and things I want to do. And it feels good achieving them. Sometimes you set out to achieve something, and then next thing you know, you're dealing with a wand craft that tortures you, and then somebody else makes it, and then you say, you know what? This is an L. It is what it is. But I ain't losing to the chess piece. Not now. Not when I'm so close to the finish line. Enable the item editor in my streamer client? Hey, who told you about that, huh? You're not supposed to know about that intel. The streamer client is a top secret. Hi, Lance. I have a great idea. Right? Stop messaging me periods, guys. Stop. Stop it. Oh, look. I sold it because guess what? I was the lowest on trade. Weird. Also, mine was 86, and the next 86 one was 145D. So I was under by 40 divines, because this one can't roll T1% ES evasion. Weird and sus indeed. Shut up. Must be streamer privilege? Come on, guys. Open your eyes! Oh, I clicked the ritual! Dang it. I have to run all the rituals in the map now. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. Because I have what you call it things. Dang it. I have what you call it things. They're in the queue. Now I'm obligated to run it. I bought it because he was running low on chest count. Shut up. Ooh, is that clip of steel? Oh my word, so that's how it works? You just click it and you don't even have to go to the thing? Interesting. Should we really be surprised though? Because Steel Mage dropped a freaking Omen of Fortune and Ruthless. Should we really be surprised by this? He dropped an Omen of Fortune and Ruthless. I'm not sure we can be convinced this is real. Okay. I'm not sure this really actually counts. I sent a 50 million shipment. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nico. Gotta be the son of GGG, yep. Alright, is that enough to defer? Oh, I have to defer so much. For failed. Insufficient tribute. Okay, I have to go find the last one. I got like 15 of these things in the queue, but I've been just too lazy to run an official ritual map with actual juice. Where's the last one? Where's that? I'm missing it. It's somewhere. Where the heck is this thing? It's up here. Okay, we found it. No, Sriracha, what's good, man? Alright, defer. Confirm. Alright. Now we never do ritual again. No more misclicking ritual, otherwise we're gonna have to do that again. Alright. I think we're topped off on the chess piece. I think it's back to the mines, guys. I think it's back to the mines. Back to work. That is the wrong currency. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. That was the wrong currency. Got another sale. Or 1300 ES Regalia with T1 ends. It's nice knowing you, chess piece. Nice knowing you. Why? Enjoy. You were still awake and streaming? Yep. We're finishing the chess piece tonight, guys. I know I said that last night, but tonight I mean it. / last night, I didn't realize how late it was. Steal on this, Tugla? Yes, steal on this. Kind of bummed out with the LA delay. Now I actually have to find a PoE 2 build to play. Or you could just keep playing Farisha League. Think about it. Could be worth. T1ES. Okay. Alright, doubters. It's been a while. Okay? You guys thought you were off the hook when I got stuck in a jungle map freaking farming yellows. But I'd like to remind you. You're going to pack your things. Because you just lost the house on a wager you shouldn't have made. Say hello to T1ES. Right after I annul this mana. T1%, 102. 105. I would like to change my bet. I have more points to spend now. Shut up. Reflect's unkillable. Yeah, Reflect does kind of win every time. They're gonna go to Cruise? No, they're not. No, they're not. It was funny 19 hours ago to keep missing. Now it's just. What do you mean, Gucio? Do you think I control the game? That I was missing on purpose? Think I want this? Isn't it obvious? 4,000 fossils are seeming like the play. I'm gonna need you to run the numbers on that, Tugala. Look up how much glyphic fossils cost and get back to me, okay? They're not the play. Change your Pantheon to reduce Reflect. You think that would work? Hey, you might be onto something. Reduce the chance of us hitting Reflect repeatedly. I hoped I would come back to a complete chest. Same. But unfortunately, that's just not where we are right now in life. That's just not where we are in life. Trust me. I wanted a complete chest. I thought we were going to be crafting the boots by now. Game had other plans. What do you want me to say? Oh my word. We're going for Age of Mythology round 2. I feel like we were listening to Age of Mythology last time and we were still in the craft at that point. It's not a good sign. Is it Transistor time? I'd be down for a Transistor. Are you guys down for Transistor? We haven't listened to Transistor yet today. Alright, here's some Transistor. It's time we lock in. Get it twisted with a little Transistor. I feel like Transistor's good RNG music, right? What a bait! All of an Eldritch Chaos, no less. What the hell is that? First time we've been at 4 digits. Settle time. Guys, we're not settling. How many times do I have to say it? I've never settled a day in my life. Don't look at my helmet. $99 is almost a T1? Yeah, but it's freaking not, though. Spamming Eldritch Chaos more expensive? It is. It's more time efficient, but more expensive. Also requires more trading. Because the people that sell Eldritch Chaos, I messaged like 10 people in a row that didn't respond, and I was just kind of annoyed. How do you get quality on gloves? You pick up a base that has high quality. It's just RNG. You can't force quality on bases anymore. Used to be you could do something called a perfect fossil, or there were some betrayal ways to add quality, but they reworked quality. They made quality a lot stronger, but they also made it harder to get. Like getting a 30 quality tier 1 base to drop is harder than dropping a mage blood type of thing. Quite a bit rarer, I believe. Did they delete the perfect fossils? They didn't delete them, they reworked them. They're now called opulent fossils. And they increase your chance to get like rarity mods. Now have the drop tag, whereas previously they had no tag. I hit 29 quality. Where's my mage blood? Call me when you hit 30 quality. Trying to hit T1 defense mods on the prefix pool. Every time we reforge defense, about a 1 in 15 for us to hit a T1 ES mod, and then after that, we have to annul and slam. And we've been on this step for a hot minute. And we're about to be free. Who's with me? Come on. That didn't last long at all. Really, just one slam. That didn't last long at all. That could have lasted longer. Same thing as it. Oh, baby! Back to back. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. Okay. Ah! Come on, man. Let me slam more than once. Please. Just Hargus, AUG, defense. That is not something that works. That has lower odds of success than a random slam. And it has the chance to cost me way more because I have to remove my multi-mod, I have to craft prefixes can't be changed, and then I have to hit a 1 in 3 on top of the 1 in like freaking 25 it is. This doesn't work. 39 for a new build? It's a bit new build. Crafting for the Spark character we're making. We just leveled it through the campaign. I wanted to do the campaign and then finish the chest piece in boots. But chest piece is proving resilient. Imagine calling somebody old enough to be your grandfather little bro. I'm not that old. I'm young, I swear. The chest won just like the birds. The chest did not win, guys. Cool. Where's the scavenger? I'm finishing the chess piece, Connor. One of the last 2 gear pieces I have to make. And I am getting royally screwed on the prefixes. Not sure I would call this finish. It's just a couple slams away, guys. I'm trivializing the Rogue Exile, so that's good. Sounds like a win to me. Teaching him a lesson. Lance v Exiles, we will try when we get the character up and running, but right now the character is level like 65 and has no real gear on it besides the Mage Blood. Is that thing in your hideout? Oh, you see the portal? Apparently, there's an MTX for a menagerie portal. I was too lazy. I didn't want a hotkey. I didn't want to change hotkeys to add this, where I could just hotkey it. And I was manually clicking, and then chat forced me to get the portal, and here we are. It saves us at least 3 seconds on our round trip. Oh no. Alright, 51 matrons down, guys. 51 matrons down. Few more to go. How many do we have? 54 more. All right, let's see how far that gets us. You do normal or Nova? I'm planning to do Nova because Nova sounds more fun. Having the extra projectiles and the omnidirectional shot. Seems like a win to me. Who knows? Maybe there's some reason to not do Nova. Like maybe it innately shoots the projectiles at half speed or something stupid, but I don't think that's true. It just has the slightly slower cast speed. I think the projectiles kind of just make up for that. Because it shoots like 6 additional projectiles or something. It's like a significant difference in projectile amount. It has about, what? 6% more damage, base damage, effectiveness, or whatever. Unpredictably has longer skill effect duration. By 0.5 seconds. I don't know, man. The inconsistent projectiles seems like annoying. This is 14 total versus 8 total. So it's 6 additional projectiles. This is 10 total. Double skill effect duration is like almost double damage on good layouts. It's not double duration. It's 0.5 seconds. It's 25% more duration. And you have to also consider shooting 6 less projectiles means the likelihood that the spark you shot out is hitting consistently at every 0.66 intervals. More projectiles means it's more likely you're consistently hitting within the interval. Don't sleep on the side, yeah. I don't know, man. I think the Nova one will feel the best. My goodness, are we hitting T1 hybrid a lot? Almost done. Same distance I was from being done as I was last night, technically. Although we've missed way more times now at this point. T1 hybrid, man. If I won my data bet, we're doing the last 50 matrons. We did 51, and we're like, I don't know, number 57 or something like that. This is what I was watching you do before you went to watch a movie with your wife. Yeah, guys, TLDR. For anyone that hasn't done any sort of mirror crafts before, stuff takes time. And if you get unlucky, it takes even longer. You don't make a mirror tier chess piece by showing up and doing something for 5 minutes, generally. Unless you just get ungodly lucky. Stuff takes time. It's not a freaking instantaneous poof, it's there. Consider not getting unlucky? I've thought about it. And then you guys repeatedly cursed me. Just what is with the T1 hybrid? If I could use my T1 hybrid RNG to hit actual ES mods I want, that'd be great. Baxter seems to do it every 5 minutes. That's because Baxter isn't streaming. So you didn't see him do 500 imprints. And hours of crafting. And he skipped steps by spending extra money on Hidden Core locks. Anyone can play has to pay a large mirror fee? No, there's not gonna be any fee. Fees are cringe. That being said, though, I'm serious. If I keep getting complainers about the time it's taking, I will turn this car around, okay? I will take us right back to an amulet craft. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. We got there. T1 hybrid. Stop. Can you be T1 of another ES type? I've seen this like 7 times in the past like 10 reforges. It's much better than rolling implicits with birds. Oh, it's so much better. Holy, we'd be literally broke right now if we were doing birds. We'd be straight up broke. Use a singular tailoring orb to fix RNG. I don't have a tailoring orb.
What have you got for me?
Oh. All right, 1 tailoring orb. Hey, defense mod, cool. All right. I don't think it worked. I start farming highs, dude. Highs would be sounds like it'd be money. If you're getting 2.5 divines every tailoring orb. You have fully revealed blueprints. Like multiple per map. Heisters are parenting. Now roll a 102 and it'll be T2 as well. Oh, that's a good point. It does make it harder for me to tell what mods I have on here. Yeah, but they're heisting. Kind of a downside, isn't it? Who runs heist? People that want to make good money. Just heist is good money. Heisters are too fast for Lance's comfort zone of 20 movement speed. That's not my comfort zone. I move fast sometimes. I feel bad about running heist because it's no matter what I do, it's equal / less currency. Like after you've done heist, because heist is just that efficient. If you want XP in your character, I have Abyss XP idols. I'm good, dude. It's not hard to level characters. I don't mind playing the character and doing a few maps on low level whatever gear. It is not a very large time consumption thing. Why don't you give up on the chest piece and sell all the items you have built for the Sparker? Why on earth would I do that? Getting to the best part. Okay, T1 ES. And it's gone. Gotta be honest, I think the tailoring defense is a mistake. Messing with my ability to tell what mods I have. I think I'm gonna just remove it. It's kind of like messing with my ability to just see what the hell's on my chest. You have Taylor 15% anyways, yep. The 8%'s never staying there, so did you already reach the epiphany that 325 that global defense is tied with hybrid on an instack? It is tied / slightly worse. Except my character's running evasion and armor, and I don't have a lot of sources of it. So, like, for example, I'm running grace and determination, and that global defense is relevant for those stats. So it's the same ES-wise, but if you actually are doing any armor or evasion scaling, then that's where it's useful, which is exactly what I'm doing. No mastery? We're doing mastery. But, that doesn't give us armor. And the evasion is still something that like, still makes a difference, right? So, like, let's say I have 4K base evasion, that's still gonna make, like, 2 to 3K difference with the, more multiplier. Probably more like 4 or 5K evasion difference. Do you think it's fine to settle on the double attribute? I mean, yeah, I'd probably settle on that. It's pretty good. Wait, this is Bank? You're in hardcore? Wait. I mean, I think that's pretty freaking good. Double attribute's no joke. It's not gonna be as much damage as attack speed is, but as long as you have a decent amount of attack speed from just one cluster, you'll feel pretty decent, I think. Sword and axe? Sword and axe. What the hell are you doing? Doing an instack axe or sword build? Are you doing instack zenith? Instack zenith and hardcore sounds based. Splitting steel. Ooh, splitting steel's really good. With the scavenger. Holy. Dude, Bank is juiced. 4 Morgans, easy. Giga Chad, holy. He's gonna have like the most cracked character in hardcore. 4 Morgans. Min-max clusters. He is gonna be juiced. No idea what they do on hardcore. Ephemeral Edge is still like probably what he's doing, I would guess. Ephemeral Edge is OP. I highly doubt he's doing an instack sword. I would very much bet he's just doing Ephemeral Edge. Just so much base damage, and it gives you percent ES scaling with it. Self-calling Giga Chad? I'm talking about Bank. He's playing hardcore, and he's got a fully crafted friggin' simplex. If you don't think that's Giga Chad, I don't know, man. Ben Q? I don't freaking know. It's all together. It's not like capitalized. They're just jealous, Crocman? Yeah, I think he is just jealous. Cusio is definitely jealous. He wish he had that gear in hardcore. 5-1 exalts? Yeah. That is a yikes situation. Almost a 30k ES? Dang. Oh. You're gonna be nigh immortal, basically. 30k ES. That's pretty meaty. 15 T0s, no mage blood? Are you doing, he's Rogue Exile hardcore. Absolute Giga Chad. I'm assuming you're doing Rogue Exiles. No mage blood? Keep going. Job's not done yet. Job's not done. Wish I had that gear in softcore. Yeah, he's got some good pieces. Tell you what I wish I had in softcore was a finished chest piece. That's what I wish I had in softcore. Why not hideout / menagerie? Well, we do hideout, which is when we're teleporting out. / menagerie is, I'd have to set up a hotkey for it, and I'm kind of lazy. So that's why we have this portal to hell. Oh! This could be it, guys. This could be the one. 95 ES, 55 int, 105 ES. Who's with me? Oh, it's always despair. It's always despair. 8 matrons left. Believers, I'm not feeling so good, believers. I'm not feeling so good. 8 matrons left, guys. Mr. Believer, I don't feel so good. T1 hybrid, stop! I've seen this spot so many times. I've seen T1 hybrid so many times. Slammed it multiple times with my T1S mods. Just in this matron set alone, we've seen that like 15 times, and we've seen the other 2 T1ES mods, which are double the weight because there's 2k weight between the 2 T1ES mods. We've seen them like half as much as this one single mod. Kind sir, I transfer my X-Slam skills to you. Are you good at slamming T1ES? You better be. Because we're running out of matrons. We're running out of time. 4 matrons left. 2 locks? Why are you locking that? I mean, congrats on hitting it, but why are you locking that? Are you doing Zenith in stack? That's looking like a Zenith in stack situation. Jorkin 70 ES. Abaxa, stop jorking the freaking lowest tier flat ES. Stop it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. All right. Okay, this is probably like basically our last chance, believers. We're pretty much out of matrons. Also, I just want to say this right now. We started at like 80,000 juice. How many times have we reforged defense in that time frame? We've done it 500 times. What the hell? What is this? All right, anyways. Oh, dude, I saw the 96 and I got hope. I had the breath of life for a second there. I friggin' got baited. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I don't feel so good. Last matron. Last matron. Huh? Huh? Hold. Hold. Believers have one more shot. Believers have one more shot. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Settle. I'm not settling on a T2 hybrid. Shut up. Gotta buy some extra nulls. All right. Come on for the believers' points. For my homeboys. For all the glory. Okay, it's okay. Nobody panic yet. We can save. Ah! Yes! Great! Do we hit before we run out of current matrons? The answer is no! Congratulations, doubters. Also, screw you guys, by the way. Can't you just let me win one? All right. We're gonna take a brief break from the bears. This is gonna be a slight reprieve from bear crafting. We're gonna do some Eldritch Chaos. Dude, I'm in pain, man. I'm in pain. $30 Divines and Eldritch Chaos. Who's with me? I lost some streams because IRL. Lance has 2 mirrors and a new entrance. Yep. We've been busy. We've been working. He bullied chat. I did not bully chat. I simply said that I didn't really want to pay for it, and I was just gonna keep using the waypoint. And if that's bullying, it's not bullying. I didn't do anything wrong, and I am not going to sit here and friggin' try to convince you guys. Okay, I don't need to. So Riot Threader was unhappy Lance made 800D yesterday in Hideout. They couldn't handle it. The first top upvoted comment was he only made the money because he's a streamer. My items were only selling because I was a streamer, not because I was underlisting very highly sought after items in the most popular build archetypes in the game by 5 to 10D margins. No. People were only buying it because I'm a streamer. What the hell? Holy. They don't know the Undercut King. They don't, man. They don't know what we're about. They don't know what we're about. Rare Reddit W. It's not a Reddit W. Shut up. That is not a Reddit W. Freaking what the hell? I grab the beer chest. This guy moves in to undercut my market. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Connor. I have sold so many Dex mod chests for profit because of your build and because of other people playing Whisper. Holy, it's been such free money. It's like people don't even know you can literally guarantee fracture every single time. You just have to be good at the game. This is not the part, by the way, where you tell me about how I failed to craft the chest, okay? Because that's not related to fracturing, okay? It's 25 Dex fracture. Wait, not fractured, actually. Not fractured. Hold on. What are we talking about here?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes of Eternity. Go, Belton. Appreciate the raid, man. How's it going? What are these prices? What happened to the deck stack mod? Somebody moving in on the fracture market? Yo, what the hell's going on here? The chess pieces have gone up 40 divines, but the fractured version stays the same? Something don't smell right about this. Gathering intel on how to exact revenge. All right, sounds good, Bell. You take care, man. He has more slash kills. No shot. No friggin' shot. All right. Where was I? Successfully crafting a chest? I think so. I think so. That's a good start. Oh, I need more annuls. Oh. Alright, annuls acquired. Good start. Save it. And instantly dead. Why am I not surprised? Max, imagine if I didn't tell you about the chess market. I mean, I'd be making money other ways. There's like a gajillion ways to make money in PoE. Not that hard. It's not that hard. Okay, back to T1 ES. A null save. T1 ES. A null save. T1 ES. A null save. Not a null save, unfortunate. Alright, lock in. We're gonna be here a bit. Close. Almost what we needed. Ways to make money. Step 1, stream. Step 2, make profit. Okay, you guys want to keep making these jokes. I'm going to take you back to Amulet Jail. I'm going to take you guys straight back to Amulet Jail. You see this? You see this right now? What does that say? Simplex. Any more comments? Huh? Huh? Anyone want to say anything? I'll buy an unsplit. We'll do 2 amulets. You wouldn't? I would. I would. You guys want to keep friggin' talking smack? Do it then? Okay. Chess piece postponed. Postponed. You know what I'm trying to say anyways. You brought this upon yourselves, guys. You brought this upon yourselves. I'm doing it. I was gonna be Mr. Nice Guy and keep cracking the chess piece, but you guys want to keep cracking jokes. You just bought yourself me 100 additional divines, okay? I hope you're happy. About to use my streamer client privileges to make money. Because as we all know, this does not make money if it wasn't for the streamer client powers. Clifton posted to Reddit. The time on the clock. 21:32. Let's see how long this little adventure takes. See how long we're in here. I like how on a Reddit thread, the guy says he only plays 2 hours and can't sell anything, but the reason why Lance sells the ammos is because of the stream? Was that like a follow-up post on the thread? I still can't believe that was the top upvoted comment. How is that the first comment of the thread? I just like... People, real people actually think that's how it works. How? Real and true. Not even close to real and true. It's not even freaking close. Wait, whoops. I mean, you definitely do sell things to viewers. You mean somebody that happens to watch my stream who also is making a min-max strength stacker buys a strength stack amulet? Which has nothing to freaking do with why he's buying it. Oh my god. Stop, he's gonna notice it's Bastion. Nah, I'm in the mood for Bastion right now. You guys got me in fighting in the fighting mood. Got me started. What do I have left over from last time? 3? We're gonna need frogs too. Maybe 3's enough though. Maybe 3's enough. Gain mod randomly occurring. Check the others just in case. Gain mod is suspicious. Oh, dice. Wasting chest RNG in the amulet? This isn't wasting RNG. This is like a consistently very reliable craft. There's no RNG loss here, guys. I don't think damage per endurance lines up with anything. I'm not going to go back and look for it. It doesn't. It doesn't. Thoughts? Thoughts on what? I think I missed your previous message, Connor. You want to resend it? I don't want to scroll up chat. What are my thoughts on this? Free market speaking to Lance, hey man. Do what I gotta do, okay? Do what I gotta do. You understand? Listen, I wasn't gonna do that. Damn, plug my. Okay, no, I just kicked my cord that had the speaker. Is it working? I think I freaking kicked my cord. I think I kicked my cord. Hopefully the stream's working. I may or may not have kicked my cord. Muted? I shouldn't be. Am I actually muted? Can you guys really not hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can. Okay. What is that freaking timing on that? You guys... Is that... Did the stream go out right after... The stream went out right after that, didn't it? We can't hear you. Still muted? You were on the login screen. I can... It was literally, I just kicked mine, then it cut out. I may have unplugged the the Ethernet cable slightly. YouTube can still hear? I think so. You're not. The people are just lying to me. I'm not actually muted. People are they're just messing with me. I'm not actually muted. Got some liars in chat. Oh, by the way, this isn't bashing, guys. This is transistor. This is transistor, guys. This isn't bastion. This is transistor content right now. We need to get some emergency Morgans in here. We need some emergency Morgans. Same devs? I think so, yeah. All right, let's go get emergency Morgans. What other mod is needed? It's an attribute amulet. So any of the 3 attributes with their 3 ideal mods. The idea is the Shaper % attribute is a common denominator in all of those amulet crafts. And then you awaken orb with, or you check the awaken orb for damage per dex, damage per int, damage per strength. And then you're rolling for a 3rd mod. You check % strength, % int, % dex as well. You're rolling for the 3rd mod. That's how it works. Okay, minus like 5 minutes to the internet issue, but we're fine. We're on pace. We are on pace. Everything's fine. Internet issue? Yeah, okay. I maybe slightly unplugged it with my foot, okay? I don't know what to say. It's all good now, okay? We're all good. Ooh, leech. Frenzy power? Frenzy power, okay, sure. Cold, fizz, overtime. Fizz, overtime. Okay, fair. Overtime, nope. No, thank you. Not an internet issue, skill issue. Potato. Tomato. Same thing, sort of. If I combine 2 idols, one with 2 prefixes and 1 suffix, and the other with 1 suffix, will I get 2 prefixes, 2 suffix? Nope. You could end up with a 0 mod idol. You could end up with a 1 mod, 1 mod. You could end up with a 2 mod, 2 mod. Nothing there is guaranteed. Based on the amount of total mods in the prefix pool and the suffix pool respectively, affects your chance to get a 2 mod outcome or a 1 mod outcome. Okay, technically a 0 mod's not possible. If you have at least 2 mods, you're guaranteed at least 1 mod back. But I would recommend look up the 3.25 Recombinator guidepost on Reddit, and you want to just scroll down to the little like box where it says amount of mods and your chance to get certain amount of affix outcome. That's probably the only thing you need to look at in terms of an explanation on your chance to get various amounts of mods back from recombinating. That box is the most important part of that whole post. Box is goated. Three mods guarantee one mod. 2 mods guarantee 1 mod. 3 mods have a chance to roll. Have a decent chance to roll 2 mods. That's why you can do like 1 influence mod and guarantee a hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Block damage. Reservation. Shaper cold. No, thank you. Is the reason B-Share is never making it to PoE 2? I'm not the reason. There's a lot more things that I want that isn't B-Share for crafting, like alteration orbs and scours. Holy, that'd be magical. Give us crafting currencies in PoE 2, please. Maybe that teaser where they had 4 essences. The essences are able to re-roll items. They made essences good again. Thoughts? Is body armor done? No. We were doing the body armor and then chat started complaining and now chat's being punished. I actually have leftover frogs. Holy. What about this tab? Oh, we're good. We're good on frogs. Backup frogs. The backup frog supply is here, guys. I had more matrons? I didn't know I had more matrons in this tab. What the hell? Believers got scammed. Believers got scammed. I didn't know I had matrons in that tab. Are you mirroring gloves? No. Gloves are super easy to make. I have a pair of gloves that has the mods you want, plus +1 frenzy and cast speed corruption. I'll make more and corrupt more. Mirroring gloves is a huge misplay. Do not mirror gloves. You are scamming yourself hardcore if you mirror gloves. The amount of like power upgrade from like the double elevated versus like non-elevated is like such a minute difference. We're talking like 5% proj speed, 5% cast speed. Like it's so insignificant, and the gloves aren't hard to make to begin with. Like even if you wanted to go with like the double, triple elevated or whatever, it's still like it'll cost you less than a mirror to make. Gloves are just not hard to make. Do not mirror gloves. What a bad pet owner. They're not my pet. They are a crafting material. They have a purpose. They serve the purpose well. Who said you could print more divines? I was crafting a chess piece. I was very happy to do it. And then chat wanted to backseat me, okay? And I gave them multiple warnings. How many warnings do you think I gave you guys? Like 10 different warnings? Hey. You guys keep whining about the craft. I'm gonna turn this car around and go craft an amulet. I told you guys multiple times. There were multiple pre-warnings. And then you guys just kept going. Oh, I could just XD chat a little bit more. Pretty soon I'll break this old man. That's what you guys think in your head, even though I'm not old. Okay, I'm thriving, about to enter my prime, but like still. Yeah, that's like inside your head, that's what you think you're doing. But really, you're not breaking anything, okay? I'm resolute. Home CL9, you and your little acronyms. You think you're so funny. The only way to break it is the backseat is amulet craft. Can't stop me. I'm locked in. Oh, we are crafting? This is crafting. What do you mean? This is the definition of crafting. It's the goal of the amulet to make a profit and to give chat a hard time at the same time. Win-win, if you know what I mean. Win-win. It's a generated T2N, but that's not what we need. The LE delay? I believe so. That's what chat said. They delayed for the 17th. They delayed by 2 weeks. So that way they don't get their launch cooked by competing with PvE2. Oh, suck it! Hold on. That's a hit. That's a hit. We gotta bring it back. What do I have to do to make that hit? Make an int plus damage per int? Freaking easy. Intelligence. Yeah, apparently I don't have a damage per an amulet just laying around. I really want to make that right now. Let's go hit some annulls real quick. Let's go hit some annulls real quick, don't mind me. 15 intelligence. We're so in. You're screwed, chat. You're screwed. Can't stop this. That's a Shaper amulet! Hopefully he didn't see my message. Crusader! Amulet. Dang it, he did see my message. Is point 2 moved to the 19th? That would be so troll. If they do that, that would be just toxic as hell. That would be just super freaking toxic. If they did that. Toxic Trader? I bought the guy's 10C amulet. What do you mean? They make 2 bases angry. LE and PV2 haters. I think a lot of people would be annoyed with that. Annulls in a dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm cheating. Shaper 1 just for fun. Dang it. Crafting clusters isn't going great. What did you do? I sense a misclick here. What did you do, Port? All right, anyways, where was I? Imprint, Regal, Annull. Imprint, Regal, Annull. Imprint, Regal, Annull. Annulls and Regals. Long live Wario Island. That's bold. Hit intro effect. Int all attribute. Corrupted for teardrop. Since teardrops were low, it bricked. Then I tried to use tainted chaos, and here we are. Corrupted for teardrops, and it bricked. And yeah, fair enough. I can respect the chain of events that occurred. I think with a multi-mod, I can just guarantee this outcome, I'm pretty sure. $2,400 chaos spamming? Looks like you gotta keep going, my friend. Let's go add aspects to each of these. Holy, why is my phone making so much noise? Silence. All right. Chilling. Aspect. Aspect. We want AoE. Aspect plus multi-mod plus ints. Yeah, so we do another prefix. 4mod is a 10% chance of failure with this setup.
Just a little tighter.
All right. And check 1, 2. Done amulet. T1, T1. Click. That took 25 minutes. We started at 32. There's one listed for 430. Wait, let's make the int roll a low roll. Check again. 430 in a mirror, okay. We'll go for 380 on the int amulet. Alright. Now let's keep crafting. Got this one to do too. Toxic undercut? I mean, he's way overlisted, let's be real. He's way overlisted. Megalomaniac? Oh my word. I actually have a Megalomaniac that's selling? Is this real? Is this real life? Okay, now this thing selling this Megalomaniac, I'm gonna agree with Reddit. The only way I'm selling a Megalomaniac, that guy's watching the stream. There's no shot I'm selling a Megalomaniac. This isn't real life. What does it even have? Fast power, enduring. Okay, that's kind of a good one. I mean, fast power plus enduring composure is actually pretty legit. Still though, this one's not a real sale. This is actually kind of cheating. Megalomaniacs don't sell it. This is not real. Freaking not a real sale. Freaking Megalomaniacs. The third note on it, expendability. 10% chance to throw up to one additional trap or mine. So if you're a trapper mine build, it's a pretty good node. But if you're not a trapper mine build, not a good node. So who freaking knows if he's a trap build or not? I guess I could ask him. I personally bought that, I think, for the reason I listed it for 3D is I bought it for 3D. And then then once I like finished with the character, I was like, I'm gonna list it for the same price. If I was willing to buy it at one point, maybe somebody else will too. Because I bought it just for enduring plus vast. I just completely forgot I even had that. There's like 20 items in the trade tab that I've just stopped checking and I haven't listed competitively. So when those items randomly sell, I'm like, what the hell? I have this? How much money have you made from amulet crafts? I think I've crafted at least 40 amulets this event, so probably somewhere in the range of 2,500 to 300 to 3,500 divines would be my guess, between crafting materials and whatnot. We've done a lot of currency generation from amulet crafts this league. Tell me that's pulling determination. Tell me that's pulling determination, please. Huh? Oh, we don't know. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check the other ones. Enhance. Oh, I think I'm hitting. I think this is that was that a 2-lock hit or was that a 1-lock hit? I need to make a pen. Damage per percent strength. We can make that. That shouldn't be too hard to make. Oh, no. How do we make that? Where's my bases? Multiple damage pers. Damage per. Have any strength ones? I don't think I have any strength ones. Do I have any pens? We need to get a pen and we need to get a percent strength. Percent strength. ADC to blind and all. Sure. Actually winning? Time for pen mod? Max is 7%, so it's a T2 mod, so we can match the tier. Straight up cheating? It's not possible? I hit a few annuls correctly, and now it's not possible, but I annul off my T1ES like 5 times in a row, and you guys have no problem with that? What the hell is this? I think you guys are fair weather haters. You're only happy when things are going bad for me. Fair weather haters. Not true, we hate 24/7. Shut up. Dang it. I want you to hit the chest. I am gonna hit the chest. It's not that hard. We'll hit the chest. Don't worry.
What have you got?
Any more enrollment orbs? Oh. Love these prices, man. Love these prices. Hitting the chest today? Yeah. Yeah. What time is it now? It's only 10 o'clock. We got time. We got time. Makes you feel any better? I've missed 5 fractures, saved 0 bases. Ooh. That's a rough one. Dang it. No one bites the dust. Okay, correct. This needs aspect. How much would you reserve for a Oshabi crafting? Like a budget one? I can't tell you because I haven't tried to make a budget Oshabi character. And also, when people say the word budget, I have no idea what that means. Because for every person, that word means something different. For some people, that means 100D. For some people, that means 10C. For some people, it means 2 mirrors. Budget is a very subjective term.
Oh, hello there.
Idle hands over here.
3, 4 prefix, 4 suffix. Okay, now I need to do this one. We save the multi-mod. I'm gonna go all out. I don't want to have to re-get stuff. I don't have to re-get stuff. It's gonna bother me. Maximize our odds to hit here. Really don't want to have to redo this. We need aspect on one. We need aspect on both. To guarantee a 2 mod. Should have an 81% chance of success. No, more like a 86 or 85. 50% chance we just outright win, and then 71% chance.
Oh, hello there.
As long as we see fire pen and damage per, we're good. Yeah, 5 mod, 6 mod. And upgraded the tier! So help me, if that bricks the mod it pulls, I used T2 for a reason. So help me, if that bricks the mod it pulls, I'm gonna be tilted. I'm gonna be so tilted. Because this one is T2. So I was trying to match that part. Please don't break it. Ah! I don't know if that breaks it, but it might break it. I'm not really too sure. Freaking dang it, man. 5% upgraded tier. What was the other one that pulled? This one pulled too. This pulled with a gain damage determination. All right, let's make a gain damage determination. Oh, what the hell was that? Lightning. Yeah, we'll imprint craft this one, then we'll go get ourselves a... Is that T2 gain damage or T1? It's T2 gain damage. Your question about a budget version of your build is such a load of crap? What a cop-out response. What a cop-out response. Does the guy who asked about the budget want to say a number? Because you understand budget is a very subjective term, right? I don't want to waste my time guessing about what he thinks budget means. I have literally seen people say the word budget and refer to 2 mirrors all the way to freaking I have no money, I need a league starter. Don't pay attention to the troll. For me, budget is 20 to 50 divines. I don't even remember who was the person that was asking about the thing anyways. Blah, 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 blah. It was Nerbosheska. Budget is a cap on spending, not a number. Lance is right. I freaking know, but apparently it's a compound. So I just made a budget RF to play Friday and Saturday, and I spent about 1.5 years in spring. But can you answer how much cheaper wand before your main one? I started with a 4 mod wand, which is like this plus more attack lightning damage, which you make with a recombinator. If you do it wrong, I mean, you could just buy the wand outright. Somebody who already has this exact wand. More attack socketed. 10 intelligence lightning. Socketed elemental damage support. I think it's the first one. And then I had faster attack support. I did a 4 mod when I started. It took like 3 or 2 recombinator crops or something like that. See if it's multiple different versions. Oh, it's the 10 int mod. It's damage with this weapon, isn't it? And I have to swatch these back because these were correct. Holy. Don't buy this for 150D. These are all scams. You can make these wands with like, I want to say 4 or 5 multi-mods on average. This is a complete scam price. Holy, we could make money doing this, honestly. This would be a good profit per hour. If these wands are selling with just these stats. That's why I'm asking. Don't buy this for 150. This is just a scam. This is a game I should do. I mean, if people are buying for that price because they don't want to freaking learn how to recombinate, I mean, free money, man. Free freaking money. How to make the wand? Look up recombinator guides. There's like a gajillion different guides. I posted a guide about recombinators 7-8 months ago. You could read the post. Lane's about to flood the market with wands. This is pretty free money. We might make a wand next. You guys, next time you guys are bad, I'll make a wand because that's free money. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was buying gain damage fire before I got interrupted by. That's such a cop-out answer. Man didn't want to give a number, but how dare you? You warlord too. No price is too cheap to avoid recombination. Free money. Check the Flicker Strike swords. There's Flicker Strike swords that are overselling. Where do all those dimes go? We bought 2 simplexes and we're crafting. We're making profits. First one took about 25 minutes to craft. We'll see about the second one. What is this emote? GSAB. This is just basic backwards. Guys, we're gonna. That's just an emote dupe. In alternate instance, do you think this is worth 200 div? A 5 mod RF scepter with malevolence? Do I think it's worth 200 div? No. But will it sell at 200 div? Maybe. Depends how many people are buying that sort of scepter. Unless this is standard. Stuff is wild. Time to play BG3. It's not my fault. Just happen to be playing. I'm locked in. Okay, we need percent strength again. Need another percent strength amulet. Body and boots are done. Nope. We were in the middle of body armor and then chat was whiny. So I'm making chat eat medicine. Drop 2 Hinegor locks like a dupe or just like you got them back to back? Went to take a nap and came back to my doubter payout. Oh, okay. Congrats. Congrats to your doubter payout. I'm so happy for you. I should totally be alt spamming this, but I'm being lazy. Same plus 150,000. I'm so happy for you too, Jash Dash. Okay, that guy's aesthetic's pretty on point, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you have multiple? Or this guy had multiple. Alright, see if anoles are kind to me. Nope. One more attempt. Alright, alive. I'm broke, Lance. I'm down to only 21 build reviews. Holy. You're loaded. That kind of power is unethical. Suffix on this one. Should be good to go. I'm saving up the Val one of your items. Stay away from me, Jar Jam. Keep your Val away. Back up. Back up. You wouldn't dare. Val the body, stay away from me.
This may be a bit awkward.
You wouldn't dare. Okay, 5 mod, 3 mod, 4 prefix, 4 suffix. Multi-mod. Insurance. It's gonna be awkward if this one hits and then it doesn't actually hit. Add the aspect on this one. Last aspect craft. Hope this is enough to hit.
What was I doing again?
Alright. Did not upgrade the gain damage mod. Does this work correctly? Holy bait! What the hell? Oh, what a scam. Gain mod, that's all correct. This doesn't pull. Oh man. I don't think I keep trying to replicate this. I don't think it's worth it. That being said, do I try to replicate it with... I mean, I guess I could have looked at the int base. Nah. I don't think I mess around with it more. I think we're too sunk cost and I don't think it's pulling correctly. We tried both the variations. Like the aim craft, yeah. I mean, the good thing about doing that is we have bases for the future to use. Man, I thought that was a hit for sure. Maybe walk away though. It's the crafted mod. Crafted mod doesn't affect it. It's just the combination of influence mods you have. Determination pulls correctly and percent strength doesn't. I mean, I could maybe like screw around and try to hit a different set of 3 mods, like try 2 suffix or 3 suffix or something, and see if that hits correctly. But there's no guarantee there. I think we just counter losses and move on. We made 2 pretty good bases that we'll get to use later when we hit on 3 mod. Will I do a 24-hour stream? No. You know, chat pulled me into another amulet craft, and here we are. Going again. How's Spark leveling? Through the campaign was good. It's got me excited. Spark is such a feels good skill. Such a feels good skill. Shaper reservation efficiency. Pass on that. Movement speed. What the heck are we gonna do with movement speed? Flask that we got going on. We're just using flasks that maximize our ability to walk towards the menagerie thing. We got locked in with a really long chest craft where we kept walking back and forth from the menagerie. So we just got all the flasks that make us fast. And phase run and a few other things. But we're stalling on the chest craft. Because chat baited me into making another amulet. I was plenty happy to just finish the chest craft though. She's a volcanic fisher guy. I guess Uber Shaper. The skill's so good. Lance, I wish you played it earlier. I'm telling you, man. Volcanic fisher. If return proj wasn't a thing, I think it would be a more meta skill than LS. Volcanic fisher is so freaking dope. I still remember I posted like my first video showcasing of like a T17 that I cleared in like 2 minutes on like day 3 gear or something. Of like 20/hours played or whatever. And the dude literally commented, "Oh, this looks pretty slow." When it was literally me just like leap slamming with like 150% attack speed, attacking once, the thing going around killing everything, and me leap slamming past. And he literally had the audacity to say, "It looks slow." And I was like, "You freaking, you will." Taunt landed? Yeah, I was blown away. Was it slow? No, it wasn't. It was. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can show you the video of the character. It's pulling damage per. No, it's not. Pulling percent strength and generating damage per. Unfortunate. Yeah, I will show it to you. I'll show it to you guys. Screw it. Screw it. We'll pause the amulet craft for a second. I'll find it. Take like 2 seconds. Take like 2 seconds. Volcanic fissure. Okay. Which video is it? It's probably this video. Is it this video? I think it's this. Is it actually this video? Oh, loading. Yeah, see, it's like I attacked twice, and then I just jumped to the next pack. Granted, I wasn't playing very good. Like, I was freaking jumping into walls and stuff, but... This was like 3 days into the character. And then we're killing a T17 boss in, I don't know, freaking 5 seconds. Spawned in at 139. And was dead at 145. 147, so 8 seconds. Looks kind of slow. Oh, you guys are so full of crap. Here, let me try to find the comment. Pause. Did he delete it? I responded to it. He must have deleted it. Yeah, I think he literally deleted it. It was me. I just deleted it. I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust you. I think you're just making that up. But I think the dude deleted it. See that fight? The bill was in fact slow. No, he's just like a freaking an idiot. The level of gear that character had and the amount of damage and speed it was doing was fan-freaking-tastic. That guy was cooked as hell. I had my strikes that character. I was at like 7 attacks per second with my leap slam with 700 really DPS. Guys, slow. Seems like I was leap slamming terribly. I was like leap slamming constantly into walls. I was playing badly. But the amount of times I attack for how like the thing just goes around and clears everything. It was only fast because you were streaming. I want to see how fast your characters are on day 3 gear. I'm curious. I'm curious if you're killing the T17 boss within opening the map in a minute and 30 timer on the thing. I'm curious. I want to see all your guys' clips of how fast your character was on your day 3 character. If it's not a mage blood, it's slow. It's the level of IQ that comment was. Cat's doing T17 Ghost at Exiles day 1. His character was like 3 million DPS when my character was at 30 million DPS on day 3. I remember checking it on his Frostblade's character and he was doing T15s and T16s. Alright, I need Morgans. Hand him over. Hand over the Morgans. You didn't have a mage leader character? Sounds pretty slow. Something like that. Off the bed. Good night, chatting, old man. You take care, Dash Dash. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Morgans for sale. What about this guy? This guy's selling Morgans. Just a couple. Just one more hit. I swear this is my last hit of Morgans. After this, I'm getting clean. Try this dude. Is this guy selling? We'll find one eventually. Seven Divines is 1120 plus 80. How good is aim crafting without recombination for donor bases? Would you still do it? I would absolutely still do it. I just wouldn't fish as much to finish. Like without recombinators, you just buy like random 2 mods and 1 mods. It's still way more efficient than the other method with Awakener Orbs. Like the Awaken Orb method, the other way to craft this amulet, the Awaken Orb method, is you make like 30 amulets that have percent attributes, and then you Awaken Orb, and every single time you Awaken Orb, you blind an all in a 1 and 3. So you use 3 Awakener Orbs per every, and 3 bases per every attempt to do a Suffix Can't Be Changed, Reforge, Influence. And on top of that, you have like a 1 in, I think it's like 11 or 13 to hit T1 int, and then the Strength Amulet is like a 1 in 26. So you're talking about an average of 40 awaken orbs for an int amulet and like 80 awaken orbs for a strength amulet. It's like not even close to comparable cost. And you have to get, you know, 40 bases, which is annoying itself. It's super, they're just not comparable. Granted, you can, like, I don't know, you can get lucky and just hit on the awaken orb. That happens sometimes. But in the scenarios where you would have hit on the awaken orb, you would have hit it on the lock too, right? Gain cold. Gain cold, Shaper cold. Not even 10 modded Morgans? I think a Miracle's like asleep right now. He's not here to sell me his cooked Morgans. He's missing the sale of a lifetime. I told him he needs to get me 50 Bristle Matrons and then I'll buy. If I do buy his matrons though, I'm gonna have to actually put on real gear or put on like my KBA frag and my weapon and not do this phase run stuff. Actually prepare myself for a scuffed beast. See if we need to update our price. We got price matched. Time to undercut. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's putting the... It's gonna keep doing that to me? There we go, now it's working. Oh no! The T2 attribute hit. Not like this. So close to glory, yet so far away. Hate to see it. Gonna hit soon? Probably. We'll see. We will see. I believe. I'm trying to believe too. I don't know if it's really helping though. Like 5 Morgans left, 6 Morgans left. Fill it off the chest craft and back to amulets. I need a
All the
monk.
simplex crafting convinced me to make a heister. Hit a focused amulet tonight.
Yo, GG's, Wiggy. Yeah. Okay, well actually I was fine on chestcraft. I was fine on chestcraft. But I am doing this to get revenge. Chat was backseating a bit too much, and they need to learn their place. And so now I'm forcing them to watch amulet crafting content. You scam losers, you don't deserve to hit again. I didn't realize I had 4 more matrons. Technically, when I did the wager, I didn't showcase those matrons either. Because, like, the bet was based on, like, 100 matrons. You know, so, like, that would change, like, somewhat how people wagered. Probably, right? It would affect it. I would think. So, like, it's kind of fair at the same time. Lance, to craft the dagger with socketed crit chance, cold pen, and more spell damage. What's the best way to craft it? Would be recommended. Yep. Pretty much everything that's a weapon craft or like semi-difficult mods to get together is almost always recombinators. Recombinators currency cost is usually basically a few multi-mods and then some aspects to hit like a 4 mod, 5 mod outcome. Very, very cost efficient. Recombinator dies a cringe. Okay, what do you want me to say? You want me to say go use a Chaos Orb, have fun clicking freaking 10,000 times? Except it's not going to be 10,000, it's going to be like 100,000 on average or something? Is that what you want me to say? Oh yeah, the Star Fires and Morgans are 0.8 D. Yeah, Morgans are 0.8 D. Vultures are 2D. Beast farming looks like it's a printing. You play PoE 2? Oh, that'd be even worse. Go pick up 10,000 bases. Transmute. Special transmute with essence, and then greater transmute. And then go again. 10,000 bases. Get to work, buddy. Get to work. Like, it's just stupid that 99% of the recombinators are crafts or recombinators. I mean, the thing is, recombinators are just... What's the word, guys? What's the word? OP? They're just... they're just better, right? They're deterministic. They're quite deterministic. Balanced? I mean, balanced is a word. Probably not the word I would use. But some people could use that word. You grab some more people. It brings multi T1s to more people. It doesn't bring people mirror crafts per se. The thing is, like, it also requires, like, you have to kind of know what you're doing. Ooh, hello. Hello, Dex hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We're done. That one took quite a bit longer. We did get sidetracked with, the faulty bases, which took an extra 20 minutes, but still pretty good use of time. So overall, that was like an hour for 2 amulets, a little bit more. Obviously got to factor in when you screwed around a little bit, but, you know, is what it is. One Divine Orb and a Dream. High roll, nice. It's like 320 is the sell price. There's a bunch listed at 330. Check the amulet base again, see what our competitors are doing. Lower it again. All right. Where were we? Crafting a chess piece. I remember like it was yesterday. Did Lance finish the chess piece? Sort of. Kind of. No, I didn't. I'm still here. I'm still trapped in chess piece prison. But I am about to break out. I am about to break out. That's technically about to happen. That chess is as good as it gets. No, it's gonna get better, guys. Watch. Watch and learn, people. Lock in. Oh, an ult save? Never mind. Oh, T1ES? An ult save? Despair. Just despair. T1 hybrid? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't feel so good. Top roll T2. Are Eldritch Exalts cheaper? I think for the most part they're more expensive. Let me check. Eldritch Exalts. 14 to 9C versus regular Exalts, which are 11 to 10, and these cost less on the market, gold-wise. You're burning currency faster, though? Yeah, we are burning currency faster. I don't like this method as much. The currency burn happens on such a shorter time frame. T2 again, man. What is this? T2 again. T2 again. Ay, ay, ay. It's only my preferred tier? What do you mean? It's not my preferred tier. An Instack Wander. Enjoy your wand, good sir. Wait. Wait, hold on. Did he buy that because I was the cheapest on the market or because he saw my name? Let's find out. Intelligence. Attribute increased. What the hell? What'd you buy from me? Nope, Reddit was right. Reddit was right. There's one for $3.45. Reddit was right. Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes ago? I mean, he might have missed it. He might have been sitting on the page. He might have missed it. Mine was better roll than this, worse roll than this. I don't know, man. That's sus. That's sus. Did he just barely miss it? Reddit might know. Save it. Finish. Save it. Finish. Finish. Never done. Never free. I don't know, guys. The amount of currency burn, like how fast the currency just disappears when we're doing Eldritch Chaos is painful. I don't know. We might have to go back to Beast. We might have to go back to Beast. Woo! That was a quick burn. Oh, that was a quick burn, but man, was it painful. Watch this makes me not want to finish my free mixes. Yeah, I mean, it can go this way. Yeah, more matrons. Yeah, I think we do more matrons. Because that was yikes. That was not it. That was a not it situation. What's the price on Eldritch Anoles if I wanted to buy these in bulk? Yeah, these prices are bad too. Alright. Exalted Orbs. Current rate is 10C per. Eldritch Anoles. It is not looking good for flipping tonight, guys. Only 33k gold. We might have to let Faustus have a break for tonight, you know what I'm saying? This might be a Faustus break situation. How many matrons do we have left? Oh, we had actually a lot of matrons. Is anyone else as surprised as me for how long this prefix has taken? I really did not think it would take this long to hit the prefixes. I gotta be honest with you. I really didn't think it was gonna take this long. Faustus ain't no quitter. I'm gonna give him the night off, okay? I'm gonna give him the night off. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna do like one T17 after end stream and then actually get some real flips going. Give us another gamble. What do you guys want to bet on? You guys want to Do we hitting that many? Come on, we have to give the believers a little bit more of a chance. We have to give the believers a little bit more of a chance. Maybe I buy a couple more matrons. Because that's only like 50, right? We can check real quick how many it is, actually. Now that we know about the counting tech. $59, and we're buying 60. Bet's gonna be for 119, guys. Bet's gonna be for 119. Prediction! 119 matrons and a dream. We dream. Endless backseat value. Okay, those are your two options. The doubter option is obviously the endless backseat value. The we dream option is the we finish the prefixes in 119 matrons. You want to hop on a T17 antagonist? Party members get... No, I'm good, dude. I can roll a map myself. It doesn't take me that long. I appreciate the offer, though, but no. I can farm my own gold, okay? I have the ability. I'm a fully capable individual, I swear. You may not believe me, but it's true. Okay, it's true. $121,000, I believe. Now that's the spirit. Just ran a batch of Audience of the Kings. Remember, kids, always ID your jewels. You hit Chaos and ES? Holy! Theros, you're cheating! Mr. I have bad RNG. Look at you now. Guys, before you place your final wagers, here's a little teaser. Here's a little teaser before you place your final wagers. Get a load of this. Yeah, yeah. T80S. T80S. Bet on that. The old T8. All right, I'm gonna retell all this water. I'm gonna need some water if I'm gonna get through 119 matrons. All right, water acquired. Let's do this thing. I ain't losing to this. I did not get snacks. I got water. I grabbed one tiny handful of cashews. Nothing really interesting happened. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's none of your business, okay? Listen, it's been over like 10 hours since I've eaten a meal. I'm hungry. But I can't go get dinner now. Okay, I'm too busy. Too busy winning a prefix crafting situation. One jar, no. It was just like 10 cashews total. Just one tiny little handful. One little reach and grab. Well, actually, technically, it was a little bit of a pour situation. You know, just a little couple of cashews into the hand, in the mouth, back down here. I did not pass go. I did not collect $200. I did not stop at the Cheez-It factory. Nothing. Okay. Just your average situation. Bedtime, old man? Yeah, technically yes, but also, do I really want to be awake tomorrow to have some guy come into the chat and be like, Lance, you were crafting this chess piece 2 days ago, Lance. How is it still here? I really don't want to see that comment, to be honest. I want to be done with the chess piece. I'm trying to expedite the process. Stay up a little bit later than normal. Clicking Reforge Defense and just hit the T1 mod. T1 ES, slam! Welcome to the... Well, the suffixes? Suffix is already done. T1 int and reduce damage per crit, per endurance. Reduce crit per endurance. And then we'll craft percent attributes. That menagerie MTX is pay to win. I'd agree with you if there wasn't such a thing called slash menagerie. But that exists and is objectively faster than this is. I'm just a little bit on the lazy side, if you know what I mean. I didn't want to go mess with my keybinds. Is it cheaper Eldritch Currency? No. Eldritch Currency is more expensive, but faster. Crystal Matrons are half a divine. Eldritch Currency... Like, I'll give you an example. So... every time I do an Eldritch Chaos, usually it gives me back no affixes, because the most likely outcome is a 4-mod item. So I spend 1/3 of a divine on Eldritch Chaos... and then, which is like 50 chaos, and then I spend another 20 chaos on double exalting for the same odds at hitting a T1 defense mod, because half the mod pool is non-defense, whereas the Reforged defense is almost always, it's a 5-mod outcome, and it's the same likelihood as 2 slams to get a T1 defense mod. But then I don't have the RNG of having to 50-50 annul. And on top of that, I get to go... sorry, not on top of that. It's just that I don't have the 50-50 annul when I hit the T1 defense mod. Which means I get to go straight for a slam. Which is convenient. He's still going, Connor? Trust me, Connor. Listen, I would love to make a 29 quality settle chest just like you, but unfortunately, I have a little bit of a higher standard for what I'm willing to accept, you know what I mean? Shall I recommend any more into this? Faster attacks... Wed, and then you have crit, elemental, flat lightning. So I would do a cannot roll attack annul. This is up to you. If you really want to keep the crit multi-roll, that's up to you. But I think it's gonna downgrade your chances of success. But you multi-mod both, craft aspects, and slam together. Your likelihood of success is higher if you decide to get rid of the crit multi-roll, or you could risk it and go for the biscuit. That's up to you. Lance isn't a man of the people. Connor is now our man of the people. What are you talking about? Connor's your man of the people? Do I need to quote Connor to you to show why that's not true? Do I need to quote Connor? I heard Connor this one time when I was in a stream. He said the craziest thing. Whoa, I'm not gonna get the quote right, okay? But basically, he's like, he has certain gatekeepers to his build, so that way if you don't understand a certain thing, you don't pass the litmus test, and he doesn't want you playing the build anyways. It was something like that. If you're too stupid to figure this specific thing out, I don't want to deal with you in my chat. Can you really call an individual like that a man of the people? Because I gotta be honest, I kind of 100% agree with that. If you can't figure out something so trivial, I am not here to babysit you. It's pretty based. My gatekeeping's 4 minutes. No, it's freaking not. I play a league starter just like anyone else. I have a good time, and then I play a non-league starter. And then sometimes I do 10D builds, and then sometimes I do fresh SSF starts, okay? I do a variety of things. Some content you can copy, some you can't. It is what it is. I like variety. Sue me. And then I play Craft of Exile for a month straight. I never play Craft of Exile. Suing right now? Oh no, please don't. I can't afford a lawyer. We're gonna do a class action lawsuit. Oh no. Not the class action. I'm here to represent chat in this lawsuit. Guys, is that guy even a real lawyer? Is that guy even a real lawyer? Do you really want him representing you? He sounds like a fake lawyer. He sounds like he's not even a real lawyer. I'm not sure you want that guy. Holy, that was a string of slams.
What have you got for me?
Stop the count, man. Stop the count. How many have we done? Chaos Orb stack's looking a little low. Chaos Orb stack's looking a little low. Might be time to sell some Exalts. Or sell some Divines. You want me a real crowd to finish it for you, buddy? No, Abaxis, stay away from my chest. Okay, I got this. I don't need you, Abaxis. Okay. Okay. I got this. He's real. I was the law school he went to. I'm not sure I like the suggestive nature of that phrasing. As a believer, can I take him up on his offer so we can get points? Nope. There's no cheating in this wager. There has been in past, I will admit, we have misclicked and given points to the incorrect party on a few different occasions. But outside of that, we take the integrity of the wagering point system very seriously. There's just a couple misclicks that happened. Like 2 or 3. Don't worry. We fired the responsible party. They aren't working here anymore, okay? It's under control. I recall you saying you're going to finish a mirror chest for the build. That's what we're doing right now. You're watching. Can't fire yourself. I was not. It was a production issue, guys. It wasn't me. Every time I bet believe I lose points, then bet down! I want you to lose points on that side, because I'm trying to freaking finish. 100 ES. Oh. Why? When I doubt I lose, when I believe I lose. Classic situation. Holy 12-hour stream, dude. We're overworking. We're actually overworking. This must be how I feel right now. Must be how Pal feels after 4 hours. This is crazy. How am I still streaming right now? Boots are never gonna get crafted. We're gonna craft the boots. They just might be tomorrow. I swear the boots were supposed to be tonight. / the middle of today. I don't know how the chest is still going, honestly. I whispered to a guy and his name was baited by Lance. No shot. How in the hell? It's amazing how closely Pal follows the emote. Yeah, it's crazy. I like the amount of times it's happened where I've been in his stream, I've been chilling. It's like around that 4-hour mark and he just disappears. Like the stream just randomly ends. I'm like, what the hell? I get up, you know, I went to go like grab like some more water or something. I get back and I'm in some other location because I got friggin' sent away. Pal doesn't know I just want to hang out a little bit longer, you know? Just a couple more hours. Sends us away. Take you away to a different place? Yep. Connor, are you already overworking? How's the full-time streamer life treating you? Are you already overworking? His bog fund? You got a bog fund? That's how you know he's full time. He's already got a bog fund. I'm doing a chill 6 hours because I want to starve the beast and don't do 12s on point 2. Nah, man. You got to build up the stamina. You don't start practicing 12s pre point 2 patch. Bog fund could disturb you. I hell is this? Did an instacker donate to you? What the hell is this? I'm not gonna know what the freaking random militant faith is. That's what I'm crafting? You have a bog fund and you're settling for a 1 implicit shield? What? What's the freaking point of that? It's only 900D. Guys, you guys call me not the man of the people. This guy, he just said only 900D. He said that like it's a small number to him. Like it's peanuts. Oh my word. Make it a bad EB or a stagger? I support the EB dream. Did you know this is my offhand quiver? This is your offhand quiver? Why? Why is that your offhand? Wait, when did Connor get the money to mirror the quiver? I must have missed the streamer too. When the hell did Connor get this rich? You know what? It makes sense now. Started streaming, all of a sudden, he's rich as hell. He mirrored this morning with no fee? Holy. And he's abusing handouts that do it. Disgusting. He started doing rogue exiles? Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. Settle? I'm not selling, guys. We're committed. There's a non-zero chance Lance never finishes. There's not a no, there is zero. I will tell you right now, there is zero chance I don't finish this chest. A freaking meteor from space would have to hit my house, okay? And even then, I think I still finish the chest, okay? He's using a 4-mirror idle setup. He got bogged in idle setup. He got bogged in idle setup, didn't he? Okay, I can believe he farmed enough money for mirroring the quiver when I missed a stream like once or twice. He did not farm 4 mirrors when I missed one stream. Okay, there's no shot. He got bogged in idle setup. Tell me I'm wrong. There's no freaking way. There is no freaking way. Dude, why you always gotta take the good mod? Why you gotta do me like that? It's not his idle setup. Those the streamer abuse already going in full effect. Disgusting. Why don't you have a slash menagerie instead of the hideout portal? Because I was too lazy to set up the keybind. That's literally it. That's the only reason. I was too lazy to set up the keybind, and I was gonna keep clicking the waypoint and doing it manually, and then chat's like, no, you have to use the portal. And now we have the portal. Chat bullied into it? Okay, I understand that. I've been there. There's a lot of things where I didn't want to do it. Chat bullied me into. You know what I'm thinking of right now? I'm thinking of the last time we clicked House of Mirror cards. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? I was on the straight and narrow. I was on the straight and narrow. Yeah, I was doing things right. Next thing you know, minus 214 divs to chat. We're about to click some more cards. No. We are not about... That is a slippery slope to nowhere good. Oh, dang. It's one of those things that I forgot I had listed. Alright, guys. This might be a Reddit's right situation. 55 in, movement speed, life, strength, energy recharge rate. I don't know, man. That's kind of suspicious. Why the heck is this guy buying these boots? It's a little suspicious. Had those boots listed like the entire event. Not sure I trust that. It's probably a streamer client privilege sale. Money making 101. All right, let's watch. I like how this guy's like, game's too easy. Game's too easy. Mr. got gifted a 5-mirror idle setup, which is the only reason he's generating that kind of loot. Shut the hell up. Not gifted. Oh, I'm sorry. Quote unquote borrowed, where you pay no interest and is free use and you get all the benefits of having it without having to actually make it yourself. Not the same. Yep. Totally different. Just all the advantage of an insanely expensive idle setup without the downside of having to actually generate the wealth to make it yourself. Small downside you avoided. This is so bogus, man. I get the Reddit comment because I'm out here grinding some amulet crafts. Meanwhile, Connor just getting handed a 4-year idle setup. Freaking this. This is rigged. Join Miracles Guild, borrow the idol setup? No, guys, I'm not. I'll make it myself. Okay, how hard could it possibly be? I'll make the idol setup. When I get to the point where I'm far rogue exiles, we'll make it. We'll make it. It'll be fine. Next thing you know, people are gonna be like, Lance, you've been recombinating for 2 days. Lance, please, please, I haven't seen the inside of a map. Please, I'm starving. And I'm like, the recombinating crafting will continue until morale improves, and I'm just gonna keep going. It's 11:22. Yeah, it's a little late. It's a little late. But the chest isn't made yet, guys. You run out of gold eventually. Yeah, that's true. You know what happens when we run out of gold? We have to go back. You know what I could do? This would kind of be a little bit evil. This would kind of be evil, but what if, think about this. Before stream, I just spend an hour gold farming to ensure I don't give you guys any mapping content during the recombination portion of the stream. I just don't start stream right away. I do like an hour of actual mapping content, so that way I preload all my gold. Then you guys get none of it. I had 6 million gold to spend. BRB, 120 divs. Holy. Gold's about to print. Lance is not right. What do you mean not right? It's not right how many times I've clicked Reforged Defense and slammed and not finished this chest piece. I agree. That's not right. $120 divs for 6 million gold is such a bad return. It's honestly crazy. I feel like I just did a flip that was like 100k gold investment and I made 300 div. Well, it's in the process. Yeah, these time runes. We bought 321 for 1D a pop, and we're making 321 div return. And this order cost me like 100k gold to place. It's like the runes, like I don't know, man. Freaking 6 million, only 120 div. What the hell are you even doing? You gotta look for the better gold per div returns. I also didn't have to sort through freaking 100 Conquer idle mods and read a bunch. I just placed the trade, walked away, trade finished, placed another trade, walked away. Holy, it's too easy. Do you want a yes? Is this the one? Is this the time? Nope. Oh, maybe. Still no. Despair. What's the math on hitting this part of the craft? It's about a 1 in 15 on the Reforged defense. So every time we do a Bristle Matron, about a 1 in 15. Then on the slam, it's a roughly a 1 in 50. 1 in like 53 if we have T1% ES. 1 in 50 if we have like a T1 flat, depending on which one we have. So for example, right now it's a 1 in 53. And that did not hit. And now it's dead. Despair! It's really because it's not 6-link, guys. Are you really trying to bait me into 6-linking? You already baited me into wasting the Tailoring Orb. Well, technically it's not wasting the Tailoring Orb, because if I hit 15% defense, you know, that'd be a keep, obviously. But you know what I mean.
Hello.
Eldritch and Ol. The craft goes on. Stop jorking to 5 ES, a backstab. This freaking guy, man. Every time I have T11 ES, he starts jorking. Dude has no control. backs at T1ES. 1 in 50. Boom. 1 in 50. 1 in despair. Good soon, I believe. Thanks, Zach Street. I hope so too. I hope so too. How much of it was Spark content? The part where we did the campaign, which is about 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Listen, buddy, I'd love to be done with the chestcraft too, but is what it is. When you don't hit, you don't hit. Is what it is. The same chest from yesterday? Yep. Turns out if you get unlucky for 6 hours straight and you don't hit the mods, 6 hours of crafting later, you're still going to be doing the same thing. Boom, 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 boom. Vigilance is a 112 for the Exalt Slam with a 50% chance to save with Eldritch. I'm sorry. That's just not true at all. Okay, a little lesson on how math works. So you see this right here? 61,000. If I take 11k weight out of this pool because I have flat ES blocked, there's 50,000 total weight, correct? And then you look at the weight of this mod, which is 1k. And then you go calculator. How many times does 1,000 go into 50,000? And then you realize it's 50. That's how many times. It's not a 1 in 112. Does weight affect recombination odds? Technically yes, but most of the times when you're setting up for a recombinator, it doesn't really matter what the weight is because you're playing the numbers game, or you should be playing the numbers game. $50,000 divided by 1k, sir, is how you properly calculate it. What are you talking about? I did 50k by 1k and it showed a 2% hit rate, which is 1 in 50. Not true? You're okay, you're just screwing with me. You're just screwing with me. I'm not getting distracted by this conversation. I already got distracted by the guy freaking saying 1 in 112, which he obviously just made that number up. It wasn't related at all to the weights. Jorging 5 ES. Did we have 5 ES again? Oh my word, we do have 5 ES again. D2.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, wait, I'm playing later than Steve? Oh no, we're up too late, man. Well, now we're really overworking. If we're here longer than Steve, we're really overworking. This ain't right. I mean, he is the king of no life grinding. If we're here later than he is, we're in a desperate situation. Wife's gonna kill me? No, I'm fine. She went to bed early. I was like, all right, I'll stream late since you're going to bed early because she wasn't feeling well. We talked about this earlier, guys. We talked about this. Yo, Steve, appreciate the raid, man. I saw you were basically like 12k depth or something. You're cooking, dude. You're cooking. Almost double clicked. That would have been a horrendous fail. I appreciate the late hours as an EU frog. What time is it for you guys right now? EU enjoyers. What time is it for you guys? For me, it's 11:30 at night. It's getting late. The sun's getting real low. Is this guy gonna teleport to my hideout? He thinks I'm a delivery service or something? 4:30 a.m. Wait, what? As an EU enjoyer, you enjoy the late streams and it's 4:30 a.m. Who's up at 4:30 a.m.? What kind of schedule are you on? Me. No way, guys. You guys gotta fix your sleep schedule. That ain't it, dude. That ain't it. You guys remember the DGen Lance schedule when I was streaming it like from I would start streams at like 10 or 11 o'clock or something, or 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, something late, and then I would stream to like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. That was an unhinged schedule. That was not it. I got some chaos as well. Baited by Mana Connor. What is? Why are you telling me you have chaos as well? I broke my legs and I'm in degenerate PvE mode. Honestly, yep, that's kind of a win. It's kind of a win. Take advantage of the broken leg for some PvE degeneracy. Let me show you chaos. Stay away from me. Okay? Either message me because you find my divines on trade, or stay back. Okay? When was that? 1975? No, it was like what? 2 years ago? It wasn't that long ago. It was before I finished this room downstairs. T1ES, and it hit Bad Life. A null save of the century. And we're done. We're not done. Never done, never free! I think that was an objectively correct ignore. The dude found a contract in a 1D dump tab that isn't even supposed to be there and pinged me for it. Man, it's risky. The highest probability to get put on the ignore list is directly after I've already ignored something. My itchy trigger finger is like freaking. It's primed, you know. Like I already warmed up with the ignore on the last guy, and that was just an easy follow up, you know. That was just an easy follow up. I deserve that? I knew you were annoyed? Yep, you did. How you're ignoring finishes? How do you call this ignoring finishes? I'm non-stop grinding this thing. What do you mean? The populous ignore list will, for eventual unbanned stream? I don't know about that, man. We don't have that many people banned. My ignore is for scammers and bad traders. Define bad traders. Do not jork to point plus ADS, guys. Stop it. When's the price checking stream? I already told you guys. It's like the 5th Friday of January, freaking next year. And why am I reminding you? January 20. How do you guys have that exact date on standby? I saved it in my phone. Shut up. Your phone's gonna break before that day comes. I'm not worried.